Here we go. Day one of NFL free agency is upon us, and we are here live on Chicago Bears Now on YouTube. My name is Harrison Graham. We got producer Cullen ready to rock and roll. It's going to be a busy day, a busy show, a hell of a show. I went back and looked at the last two day one free agency streams that we did. One of them, I can't remember which one, was 9.5 hours. The other one was 8 hours and 50 minutes. So if you average that out, producer Cullen's first time doing a Bears free agency stream, buckle in because we're looking at potentially a 9-hour day here live on Bears Now. Shout out your city. Cullen's in the building. Khalil Mack not going to be in the Windy City. He is re-upped at the 11th hour with the Los Angeles Chargers. Fully guaranteed 1 year, $18 million.
Hey, you know what? Shout out your city down below. I'm ready for it, man. Let's get it 9-hour day. You know what? Let's try to make it 10 today. Let's
10?
go all night if we have to, breaking down this Bears news. Yes, Khalil Mack does sign with the Chargers kind of last minute. Hey, listen, it's kind of a bummer, but at the end of the day, it's National Drew Dalman Day. He's signing with the Bears today. I'm calling it right now. That's my shot.
Yeah, Cullen's been all over it. I've been back and forth. I do think they're going to be interested. I do think that's one that goes early, whether it's the Bears or another center-needy team, because there's just not a ton of centers on the market, but there's 5 or 6 teams that need one. So I do think he's one of the first name that drops. I do wonder, do the Falcons make a last-minute offer now that they've cut Grady Jarrett to clear some cap? That'll be interesting to watch if that ends up being the case. Get a few shout-outs here. We got Sky in Berlin, Aaron in Evansville, 6K Lord in Chicago, El Dorado, Illinois is where Jado's watching, Kurt in Tucson, Jacob in Arlington Heights, Ken in Dallas, Texas, Tim in Burlington, Iowa. We got, let's see here, Eli in Madison, Cameron in Memphis, Tennessee. Let's see, Wasim in Irvine, California. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. We already got over 1,000 people watching. Adam Downing, my guy, first super chat of the day. I will say this, you guys have gone nuts on these free agency streams in the past as well. So we appreciate all the love and support with the likes, comments, subscribers, super chats. It all helps. Bears are definitely undefeated this offseason. We always win the offseason. We just hope eventually that translates to winning in the actual football season. But it's an exciting time. The vibes are high. I guess we could talk about Khalil Mack for a second. I was in on bringing him back. I think that price tag is about, what I thought. There was rumors as low as 15, as high as 22. He kind of comes in right in between that. I think if he hit the market and the Bears signed him to that deal, I would have been all over it, especially just on a 1-year deal. But you kind of thought, Cullen, when Joey Bosa got released, that the Chargers were going to try to keep Mack. Now today, as we got closer, like maybe it's the open market, and if he does, he'll probably leave. But clearly the Chargers made a late push here to lock him in before free agency opens.
Yeah, I think, listen, if you're Khalil Mack, you probably felt a sense of comfortability with Harbaugh, and you believe in his culture and everything. With them, but really, it seems all likely moving off of Joey Bosa. This seemed like a move that the Chargers were going to prioritize. We know how much Harbaugh values the trenches. Khalil Mack's still a very productive player, even at his later stage of his career. And, yeah, it just made a lot of sense for the Chargers.
Yeah, I mean, losing Bosa and Mack in the same offseason would have been tough for them. So, sucks for the Bears fans, but there's other edges. It's not like Khalil Mack was the only one out there. He is 34. It's not like it's a flawless free agent, or if he would have hit it, but still a guy I would have been interested in. So we'll see kind of where the Bears shift to. Do they get in on a Trey Hendrickson trade? Do they try to go get a Chase Young, although there's been chatter that the Saints are trying to re-sign him, even though their cap situation is a disaster. We'll see where that pivots to, but it won't be Khalil Mack. Okay, we got a deal for you guys. This Bears Nike t-shirt right now is 45% off. Usually it's $54.99. Right now it's $29.99. Got to use our link, chatsports.com/BearsT. Get that link for you guys in the chat. Get yourself a Bears Nike t-shirt for 45% off, chatsports.com/BearsT. I'm putting a place in the top of the dock, Cullen. So go check that out today, chatsports.com/BearsT. $30 right now, usually $55. Take advantage, chatsports.com/BearsT. Okay.
I can read this next super. I'll get that link in the chat. Drew Zadarius Javon Hardman. How do we feel from Dennis, the Chicago kid? Welcome in, Dennis. How are you doing, man?
Dennis, my guy. Drew Zadarius Javon Hardman. How would we feel? McCole Hardman, I don't really have a strong opinion there. I feel like you already have a similar player to that in Tyler Scott. So, I'd be fine with it. He's a good punt returner. So if you want to be your punt returner gadget guy, that's fine. I do think Zadarius Smith is a name to watch. You should be able to get him on a reasonable 1 or 2 year deal. Obviously, Drew Dalman, a lot of teams are keeping an eye on that one. Javon Hargrave, I would love it. If you got Javon Hargrave or who am I missing? The Commanders guy. Jonathan Allen. I'd be cool. They're both good interior penetrators. I think Hargrave probably is a little cheaper coming off the injury. Allen had an injury last year too, but he did finish the year. I think those would both be solid options on the interior for sure. Okay, we'll get to Matt here in a second. A first-time super. I'm doing 5 jumping jacks for all first-time super chats today.
Let's go.
So if you've never super chatted before, we're ripping through some jumping jacks. We got a super chat menu we'll get to in a second as well. All in Daphne breaking. Bears sign long snapper Jake Mullins, 4-year, $88 million, $50 million guaranteed. Just jokes, but it is the Bears. If the Bears gave a long snapper $88 million, you would never see me on this show again. I can promise you that. They do need a long snapper. Both are long snappers are free agents. So, but no, it's not going to be someone that costs that much.
We'll get these super chats loaded in here, but man, oh man, we got Matt.
Could you imagine team be like, this guy spins the ball unlike anyone we've ever seen. We got to give him $20 million. Matt, been following since last year. Love what you do and how consistent you all are. Keep up the good work, FGB. Get the FGBs in the chat for Matt. FGBs.
Get the FGBs in this.
Matt, you also got 2 raffle tickets. We'll tell you what for in a second, and a wheel spin with that $20 super chat. So shout out to you, Matt. Yeah. You are a real one, and it's a first time super chatter.
Let's go.
Shout out to Matt. Let's go. Let's go. You want to pop that menu up, and then we'll get back to some super chats here?
Yeah.
All right.
Making sure. Of course. Hold on. 1 second. We'll get those up here in just a second. Keep spamming those FGBs.
I'll get some shout-outs for some FGBs. We got Kirk. We got Santana, Kevin, Jay Smith. We got Jeremy, Tim, Fantastic, Chaz, Mr. Moon, Ariel. We got Bear Down, Peyton. Let's see here. Adrian, Snowed, Chris, William, Malcolm, Graham. We got Ryan Ledger in the chat, Big, Emperor, Lacora, Joe M, Cody. Let's freaking go. Keep it popping. Here we go. All right, here's our super chat menu. Bears jersey raffle. So whoever wins, $10 to get 1 ticket. Whoever wins is going to win a jersey of their choice. You get to pick the player. It is yours. $10 to enter. To get a raffle ticket. You get multiple raffle tickets. You get 10, etc. So Matt, who's sending a 20, he'll get 2 raffle tickets. I do want to mention this. If you Venmo or Cash App, you can get 2 tickets for the price of 1. So if you Venmo me or Cash App me at HGramNFL for Venmo, I'll put the link in there. Money sign HGramNFL, 2 for the price of 1. So a $10 Cash App or Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets. $50, you get 10 raffle tickets instead of 5, etc. So there you go. $20, spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes we have to do something. Sometimes you have to do something. $50 gets you a sticker in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. We finally got some new stickers, so getting everybody on there for that. $100. So here's what we're going to do with this. Every $100, you know what we do. We boom. Baby. Whoever booms the most this week, and if you send a 200, that's 2 booms. We're going to tally it. Whoever booms the most this week, I'm working through a couple of items that we're going to try to order. I'm just going to say you're going to get a pretty sick Bears memorabilia item. I can't say exactly what it is yet because I don't want to overpromise, and we're still working through which one we're going to get, but it's going to be sweet. So whoever booms the most this week, basically our free agency MVP, whoever booms the most is going to get a pretty sweet item. So you got that comment. And then obviously every 1,000, we're doing a beer boo. I'll tell you what, we'll kind of do this like our game day streams. If we hit 500 before 11 Central, we'll knock one out.
Yeah.
A little 50% in the first hour. Do you want to get a countdown to free agency timer as well? We got about 50 minutes here. So if we get to 500 before noon Eastern, 11 Central, we'll knock down that first beer boot for you guys. So there you go. Sam Luctera, report, Bears have drafted Caleb Williams to apply pressure to future signing of Josh Dobbs. Once again, King Bowles is playing chess. I love your admiration for Josh Dobbs. I really want him to be a Bear at some point, Sam Luctera, because I don't know what you do, and that excites me. That excites me. So love it. Appreciate the donation from Sam Luctera. Colin's going to jot down, obviously, all these raffle tickets that come in. Caden, is Roquan on a half track? Me and my uncle disagree. Oh, Hall of Fame track. I think there's a chance. I don't know if he's quite on that trajectory, but he's a damn good player. If he could get a Super Bowl and a couple more All-Pros, I definitely think he'd have a shot. I don't know if he's quite on that trajectory right now, but he's on a good one. There's no question about that. Appreciate that, Caden. We got what's up? Let's see. Dennis, the Chicago kid. I said if we didn't get Mac, trading for Trey seems more viable, but I'm sure talking with Cincy's GM got to be hell. They are a mess. Yeah, the Bengals, they're in a tough spot. AFC North getting stronger with Myles Garrett coming back, Ronnie Stanley coming back, already a tough division. Bengals don't seem that they want to pay all three of their stars, so we'll see. I mean, if you're the Bears, I think you could get Hendrickson in a reasonable trade, but then you're going to have to pay him major money. So that would probably be the pushback or the hesitation from Chicago's standpoint. I would do it because you have a quarterback on a rookie contract, and this is when you're aggressive, ideally. So we'll see if they do it. Okay, Jacob, you get a raffle ticket. What do we have to do to get you brothers wasted today? Well, spin the roulette wheel. There's beer bongs in there. We're going to do random little drop-in beer bong challenges and stuff. So I'll say this, and, ball's in y'all's court. We're just going to have fun here, and the day will play out. I'll say this. The last 2 years I've been pretty toasted because 2 years ago y'all sent in $6,000 in Super Chats. Last year y'all topped it with $6,100. If we start flirting with that, if we're getting to that range, it probably means we've had, that's 6 beer boots, so 3 each, which there's 3 beers in a boot. So, I mean, you guys can do the math.
Yeah.
Some beer bongs along the way. So I'm expecting double-digit drinks for each Cullen and I today.
Easy.
That's probably.
Easily. Which we got beers. We got the tequila in the house.
Happy Dads.
Happy Dads are back. So, yeah.
Another way is like the video. Every 300 likes, we're taking shots. We're at 188 right now. I got a fresh bottle of tequila here.
There we
go. There you go. Okay, Eduardo, so glad DK didn't go to the Packers. Also, just bought my first house in Clear Lake, Illinois. Congratulations. Nothing like buying your first house. That's like a pride moment for sure. Bought our first house about four and a half years ago. Definitely feels good. So congrats, Eduardo, and hope you guys are getting settled in and everything. Obviously, moving can be stressful, but that is awesome. So congrats,
cool.
Congrats on the purchase, man. Okay, we got Big Wonder.
Oh, Big Wonder, yep.
New job, finally can super chat. Let's get Holland. Oh, the Rutgers tackle. He could be an interesting day 3 guy. I don't know where he's going to go in the draft, but he's a physical specimen. I don't know if you've seen him. He's 6'8", 320, and he tested really well. So
yeah, no, he's
interesting.
Pretty massive.
All right, Jordan Heflin. This is our second wheel spin. He also gets 2 raffle tickets. Yep. I also got a Venmo coming in from my guy, Donald. You want to read this for us while I get this on track here?
What up, boys? What do you think about the possibility of Dexter, J, Allen, middle on the defensive line? Give me all the Bears news, FGB. Also, I'll take Hendrickson and their 2025 fourth for number 41, but guessing it would have to be number 39.
He says, okay, Dexter, Jonathan Allen, I would love that. Let's see, Hendrickson and their fourth for 41. Yeah, 39-4. I don't care that much. Like, if you flip one of those for Hendrickson and a 4, to me that's a win. That adds up to you basically gave up a late second, early third for Hendrickson. And the reason I like that too is you're not losing a draft pick, like in terms of volume. And the Bears don't have a fourth-round pick, and I'd like to get a pick in that round, so I'd be all for that because, don't get me wrong, I'd probably rather just trade 72 straight up. But if you trade 72, then you don't have a pick in the third or fourth round. So you're waiting for a while. So I'm all for flipping one of those two, getting a 4 back in a Hendrickson trade. I think that would be fantastic. All right, Donald Lear. That's also a wheel spin for Donald.
That it is.
He gets 4 raffle tickets. Remember, if you Venmo or if you Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. And if you're just joining us.
I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
If you're just joining us, jersey raffle today. Winner gets a jersey of their choice. And if supers get crazy, we might do multiple jersey raffles today. But guaranteed to do one, could be multiple. If it's like the last couple of years, probably will be multiple, but early in the day to project that out, we'll have to wait and see. Appreciate it, Donald. We'll hit a few more super chats, and then we can get some of these spins going so we don't get too backlogged. Dubs with the 10, he gets a raffle ticket. Wouldn't be surprised to see Poles not make a move for a center in free agency just because he is too loyal, and he will give Bates the job. Don't want to see this happen yet. I have a feeling Poles will be Poles. I don't think Ryan Poles, it's his call to just give Bates the job. If Ben Johnson doesn't want Ryan Bates to be the starting center, I don't think he's going to be the starting center. So that's just how I feel about that. Now, could he be a placeholder and they draft somebody? Perhaps, but I don't think Ryan Poles is telling Ben Johnson, hey, Ryan Bates is your center and you're just going to deal with it. So I don't think that's the case. Jordan Heflin, I will testify. Harrison is not lying. He hooked me up greatly last year for my monster donations. Jordan, we got you. We definitely try to give back as much as we can. You guys help us grow, and we view this as a family community here at Bears Now and at Chat Sports, and you guys are awesome. So Jordan, you get a raffle ticket. We appreciate you. Tanner, free agency will open up with Poles signing Josh Reynolds. I do think that's a sneaky wide receiver 3 target, Colin. He was pretty productive for 2 years with Ben Johnson in 22 and 23. Last year, I think the Jags signed him. Then he got traded to Denver. He didn't have that good of a year, but he knows Johnson's offense, and he would be kind of a buy low wide receiver 3 guy, and he's a willing blocker. So I could see him. I could see a Tim Patrick as well. I think those are 2 names to monitor for sure.
Yeah, agreed. If they really want to go that route, they could also go in the draft. I mean, we've kind of talked about some names kind of throughout these live shows. But, yeah, Josh Reynolds just makes a lot of sense for a Ben Johnson offense for multiple reasons, in my opinion. So
yeah, I'd be open to that for sure.
All right, we'll get to more super chats here in a second, but hit that like button.
5 likes away from our first shot. I'm going to go ahead and pour it.
Also, can we get the 50% like rate? We got over 2,000 of you guys in the like chats and only 298 likes.
Yeah, if half the chat liked it, we'd be at 1,000, which would, oh, Jesus. I'm already mispouring here. We could be in for a long day.
Oh, we're in for a long one, brother. Shout out to y'all, though.
That's problem. That is problem.
All right, let's see. Let's get this wheel.
Brad Biggs, by the way, 15 minutes ago. Negotiating window opens in 60 minutes. We'll see how many deals come together quickly. It would make an awful lot of sense if the Bears have Drew Dalman atop their shopping list to continue an offensive line overhaul. Defensive end, defensive tackle, potentially a 3rd wide receiver also loom.
All right, so I think we're at, let me just count, 1, 2 wheel spins so far?
Ooh, I think it's more. Well, we got the Venmo, too.
Oh, the Venmo, so that's 3 then. Well, that's so far. We've got more, but we haven't hit those supers yet.
In the chamber?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hit those 3 so we can kind of stay on track here.
Yep. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Boys, don't worry. We got waters, too. We will stay hydrated.
Oh,
Promise you that much. First one, little Harrison beer bump.
Oh, we're starting early, aren't we? Oh, boy.
Let's see if I can join him.
Am I going to get magneted again? Remember that which game was that? I was getting hosed.
You were.
Hey, hit that sub button. I think we're like 10 subs away from 118,000.
We are so close from hitting 118. All right, I'm going to put the link in the chat real quick. Come on, Wheel. We got one more spin. Let me drink with Harry. Let's get the party started.
Sub for Bears Dubs, baby.
Don't let my brother drink alone. Come on.
Right,
Let's go. It's NFL free agency day, baby.
Oh, no.
Come on. Oh, 2 raffle tickets. 2 raffle
So
tickets.
Donald now has 6 because that one's for Donald.
Yep. I'll get Donald some raffle tickets. Looks like you're drinking alone right now, brother.
All right, cheers.
Salud, baby. Shout out to you guys. Again, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button. We are breaking down all of the Bears free agency moves and covering everything around the NFL today as it is NFL free agency. Man, oh man. Let's see. Where are we looking at on subs? Where are we looking at? Oh my God, we're so close. We are so freaking
3 more.
We just hit it.
Hey!
Let's go.
118K.
Shout out to y'all, man.
I'll throw that in
118K.
karate.
Yeah. Let's go. 3 goal.
Let's
we got
go.
everyone celebrating here, man.
Let's get to 119 today. We got 1,000 more in us. That's lofty, but I'll tell you what. If we get there, we're gonna be having a day. We're gonna be having a day.
Oh, we're gonna have a day, brother. We are going to be having a day as we got Zach Power.
Yeah, more Venmos coming in, which means more tickets. 2 for the price of 1. Zach, you get 4 tickets for a $20 Venmo. He also gets a wheel spin as well. We'll make sure we get to that at some point. Josh Manning is on deck. He gets the same deal, 4 tickets and a wheel spin. The $20 Venmo seems to be the best bang for your buck because you get 4 tickets and a wheel spin. And if you're Donald Lear, you end up getting 6 tickets out of it.
That you do. And as we got Sam Allard, though, coming in with a 10. Shout out to Sam.
2 tickets for Sam. 2 for the price of 1.
Yep, there we go. Oh, baby, we're getting this party
The ticker on the bottom is accurate, Sweep. We'll keep an eye on it in case it's possible there's a mistake in there, but I haven't seen anything.
This should be updated.
Should be accurate. We have a team that's updating that information in real time. So, Dr. Doom, we have Cash App.
Oh, we do.
You want to throw that Cash App link in there?
I got you.
Venmo and Cash App, they are both available.
All that good stuff. There we go.
Oh, in fact, we've opened up a monster here, Colin. This could be a problem. This could be a problem.
This is going to be a problem.
Are you just going to show them all as Venmos? I don't care.
Yeah,
but if you are, I won't indicate.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find Cash App, but it would be.
You don't have to find it. I'm just going to label them in there for me just so I can, get back to people later if I need to. You don't need to do anything with that, though.
Gotcha.
Let me see here. All right, we got Robert Smith.
As we got our next Super Chat coming in saying, first time Super Chat bear down FGB from Anthony. Shout out to you, brother. First time Super Chat. I'll do this little song. Sit down, Jumper Jacks. 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Anthony, man. He is an absolute real one. As we've got Matthew Miller. Big fan of the show. Let's get our center day FGB. I'm telling you, man, Drew Dalman is going to be a Chicago Bear by day's end.
Is that the first signing after 11? I feel like it might be.
I think it will be.
Across the whole league.
How much was it for that last one, by the way, that you just sent me?
Oh.
But I'll get it here in a second.
It's 20.
Gotcha. Okay. Alex Amberling, I think Ingram might be a target today.
He's visiting the Broncos, so it sounds like he's going to take his time.
That it is.
Oh, man.
We got Parker. Your guess on our first 3 moves in free agency today?
There's a lot of Dalman buzz, so I'll mention him. I don't know who, but I do think they get an edge. And then I'll say Tim Patrick. I'll say he's the receiver that they end up signing because I do think they'll sign one today. Oh, we got our first 50. We'll get to that here in a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Got a lot in the chamber here. If you're just joining us, Chicago Bears Now, NFL Free Agency Live. We are 35 minutes away until things open. Khalil Mack will not be a Bear. He has re-signed with the Chargers on a 1-year, $18 million contract. We are on Drew Dalman watch. Happy G, you get a raffle ticket for our jersey raffle. Yep. $10 to enter. If you Cash App or Venmo, you get 2 for the price of 1. You can get multiple raffle tickets. What would you think of the Bears trading down from 10 to get a haul of picks and trying to land Zabel? Also, love the show, watching from work. Appreciate that, Happy G. Definitely think that's on the table, Happy G. I think 10, what they've done with the 2 offensive line trades, you can now go pure BPA, you can trade down. So I think they've done a good job of creating some flexibility, and hopefully they do even more of that with some free agency moves here.
Yep, 100%. Right. Just went away. It'll come back in a second. But yeah, no, I think Zabel's an interesting prospect if the Bears, if the Bears do trade down or they trade back into the back half of the first round. And yeah, I think he's a target definitely for Bears fans to look out for in terms of the draft. But we did get our first $50 super chat. Just appreciate all your hard work from Sweep the Leg. Yeah. Let's go,
if you make it rain, 50 to make it rain. It also gets you a sticker in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. So Sweep the Leg, shout out to you.
There we go.
First helmet sticker today. He's a real one.
He is an absolute real one. Just trying to find, where is it?
What, Cash App?
Well, yeah, but where to link it to.
You can just do Venmo. It's fine.
Nah, I got it. I'll get it figured out here in a second.
Okay.
I'll get it figured out. All right, let's see. We just hit before that. Give me a sec.
So Sweep gets 5 raffle tickets for that as well. These are flying in, guys. So we're gonna get to everybody.
We'll get to
everybody. It's a bit chaotic right now, but we appreciate the love and support you guys are showing us already. Been a Bears fan since 3. Going to be a crazy few days. He gets a raffle ticket, by the way. It's Beer 30. Let's get Dalman and Hendrickson and a good wide receiver 3. Cheers, guys. Thanks for doing the show. Bear the hell down. Let's go. Let's get our guys. All right, been a Bears fan. Bear down. Get the bear downs in the chat for our guy here.
Get the bear downs in the chat, man.
He gets a raffle ticket. Deshaun, Bears with Grady, Jarrett being released. Is he in play? I like him or Jonathan Allen. Yeah, Jarrett's interesting. I mean, he's played primarily in a 3-4 scheme, so he kind of had a down year last year. So is he starting to hit a wall as a player? Certainly possible, but again, kind of fits that mold of aging a little bit, still a good player, even if he's not great anymore. Probably could get him at a reasonable price tag, so definitely would not be opposed to it whatsoever.
Not at all. Robert Smith.
FGB. 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 Get the FGBs in the chat.
Let's go. As we got another $20 super chat from Darth Vader. If we don't get Dalman, is there another center you'd like or are happy to draft someone? Also, happy birthday to Cole Kmet.
Oh, it's Kmet's birthday. I didn't know that. I still think they will add a center in some way, shape, or form in free agency. Whether that's re-signing Coleman Shelton, whether it's paying big for Drew Dalman, whether it's going to get Ryan Kelly, Josh Myers. They will sign somebody, I would think. And if it's not Dalman and one of those other guys, I do think drafting someone becomes increasingly likely to sit behind kind of that stopgap option. So that is kind of where I'm at with that, and we'll see if that's how it ends up playing out here.
There we go.
Evan Brown, another center off the market, staying with the Cardinals. 2 years, $11.5 million. He's kind of a guard center hybrid, so he is not going to be an option for the Bears.
This is Cole. FGB, enjoyed the stream today, fellas. Appreciate all the videos and keeping up with the latest news.
That is a raffle ticket, or 2 raffle tickets and a wheel spin for Cole.
That it is.
FGB, Cole, we appreciate you. Daniel, what about Elijah Roberts as a 3rd or 4th rounder? Dude is a freak. I need to look into him more. Let me just make sure I'm looking at the right guy.
We are having a party today.
Is he the guy out of okay, he's the SMU edge rusher.
Yes.
He kind of had average testing, but 6'4", 285, big edge, probably could kick inside some, so keep an eye on him. Appreciate it, Daniel, and you get a raffle ticket. Sal, I thought free agency doesn't start till Wednesday. Also, just FYI, we will never win a Super Bowl until they sell the team. Well, hopefully you're wrong about the second part. So signings become official Wednesday, but all the deals start getting agreed to today. I really don't even know why the NFL labels it legal tampering. We all know they tamper before today. It really should just be they should be able to ink deals today, but that's the discrepancy, Sal. I think part of it is Wednesday is also the official start of the new league year, so you have to be cap compliant by then. So I think that's part of the reasoning. So like teams who are in a tough cap situation, they kind of have a couple of days to move money around if they need to, based on who they want to sign. So that's part of the reasoning.
That it is. And we've got, we got Bear down from H-Town. Bring back Mac for the right price. Unfortunately, Khalil Mack has re-signed with the Los Angeles Chargers.
Yeah, he signed back with LA about 45 minutes ago. 1 year, $18 million. If you're just joining us, Khalil Mack will not be a Chicago Bear, unfortunately.
Yeah. Thought the reunion was due, man.
I thought it was possible. I do think if he hit the open market, the Bears would have been interested, but some things aren't always meant to be. So only a 1 year deal, so maybe we'll be back here next year talking about it. Okay, our first boom of the day goes to Glenn Miller. Boom! First boom of the year, FGB. And if you're just joining us, the person who booms the most during our free agency streams this week, which will probably be all 5 days, but for sure through Thursday, whoever booms the most is going to get a pretty sick item. Can't say what it is yet because we're still working through a couple of different items, but it'll be awesome. So shout out to Glenn. We're tallying those. If you want to keep a self note somewhere, Colin. That's one for Glenn Miller, and he gets 10 raffle tickets as well. I'll also get him in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. $50 or more, you get a sticker. So shout out to Glenn Miller. He's a real one, and it's absolutely fantastic. We appreciate you, Glenn.
That we do. That we do.
We're less than 30 minutes away. By the way, we're over $500, so that's one beer boot.
Yep.
If we get to 1,000 before free agency opens, that would be a race.
That would be pretty electric. Jacob says, I want Drew
making it rain.
Young. Yeah, we're still making it rain.
50 or more, making it rain. He gets a sticker as well. You want to read this for us?
Yep. I want Drew and Chase Young. That's all I can hope for today. Got to work 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. tonight. So if we're making moves, I hope we do it early. Bear down, FGB.
Throw the old AirPods in, Jacob. Put the phone in the pocket.
Yeah.
We'll have you covered.
We got you, brother. We're breaking down every single move that the Chicago Bears make here on Bears Now. And
Jacob, you got a sticker right there, buddy. You're on there.
Yeah, we are.
Let's go. Adam Downing, would you rather be a fly on the wall in the locker room after Detroit or in a meeting with George? Oh, I would have loved to be a fly on the wall after that Thanksgiving meltdown. That would have been absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, definitely that. Obviously, the meeting with George to fire Flus, that would have been interesting, but I think that would have been more of a classy, kind of calm approach. But that locker room, I can't even imagine. I mean, we've heard some of the reporting of Jalen Johnson losing his shit, but yeah, that's one of those where it's just wild. Our Cash App graphic is pretty sweet.
It's pretty freaking sweet.
$20 from Robert Smith. So that's two. We're now at 2 wheel spins.
Yep.
There's a lot more, but we just haven't gotten to them yet. So that's 2. You also get 4 raffle tickets, Robert, so appreciate that. Jalen Gaston, you get 2 raffle tickets via Cash App. Shout out to you. If you Cash App or Venmo, you get 2 for the price of 1. $10 Super Chat gets you 1 raffle ticket for a chance to win a Bears jersey of your choice. If you Venmo or Cash App, 2 for the price of 1. So a $20 Cash App like P. Migo DeBarber, 4 raffle tickets, 2 for the price of 1. So shout out to all of the Cash Appers. Got a couple more rolling in here. So that's, let me see here. Robert P. That's our 4th wheel spin. Shout out Justin.
And then we got
the Dr. Doom. We'll give him a wheel spin as well, and he gets 6 tickets. So
6 tickets.
So that's 5 wheel spins. You want to just knock those out so we're not getting too backlogged here?
There we go. Wheel spins galore today.
Yes, sir. That's what we do, baby.
That's what we do.
We
All right,
bring the boom.
5 wheel spins.
5
Come on, let me
wheels.
join Harry a little bit. Let's get some drinking going. Let's get the party going. What do we got? All right, so this was a first wheel spin for...
I think that would have been, gosh, I'm scrolling back.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader? Okay.
Yep.
So now he already had 2, so he has 5 now, right?
Yep.
All right. Shout out to Darth Vader.
All right, 4 more wheel spins. Let's keep it going, baby.
Dude. Oh, we crossed 600 likes. You want to take a shot?
Yeah, I got you. All right, I'll get that raffle ticket in just a sec. Oh.
+1, so that'll be for the first Cash App, Robert Smith.
Robert Smith.
So he gets a bonus raffle ticket as well.
Robert Smith.
Shout out to Robert Smith.
All right, we got you, Robert. Let's go. I'll take this shot here in a second. Robert Smith.
Kevin says, I wish I was drinking on a Monday morning. Normally, I don't wish I was doing that, but it's fun today. That's 2 more for P. Migo DeBarber. P. Migo DeBarber.
P. Migo.
Straight down the hatch from our guy Cullen.
Whew. Need to get the party started one way or another. All right, we've got 2 more spins. If my math's correct.
That's correct. That is correct. Oh, +1 for Justin Rucker.
Justin Rucker. All right. Hey, the raffle tickets are flowing today.
Yeah. Getting some bonus ones. And then Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom. So this means we're
bringing
caught up, I think.
Yeah, we're caught. Well, relatively speaking. A lot of raffle tickets flying, and he gets a bonus one as well. So Dr. Doom now has 7 tickets.
Yes.
Twitter is apparently down again.
Dude, it is.
That is a disaster.
It is a shit show here. All right, so we got Adam Downing already, correct?
Yes.
All right, so then we got Jordan.
That's another wheel spin. So that's 1. I need a Harrison historical story while we wait in the free agency frenzy. How did you become a Bears fan? Honestly, this show. I kind of was a free agent in terms of my fandom. I grew up in Texas. My dad was a huge Cowboys fan, so that was my team when I was younger. But I abandoned that fandom before doing the show, believe it or not, because I hate Jerry Jones. And doing this show, I've just grown into being a fan. So it's been amazing. A lot of it's due to you guys, and it's been awesome. So, Jordan, appreciate you. You've been a real one, a real supporter of this show. I will say this, and I've told this story before. I've always liked the Bears, even as a young kid, because I was a huge Devin Hester fan. Like, I wanted them to beat Peyton Manning so bad in that Super Bowl. When he took that opening kickoff back, that was one of the dopest moments in Super Bowl history. So, Jordan, appreciate you. 2 raffle tickets. That's a wheel spin. Dan on Venmo, 4 raffle tickets. That's a wheel spin as well. You guys have been incredible so far. Yeah. Still got 22 minutes till free agency opens. Dukes, Danuke. Do the Bears take a wide receiver like Kyle Williams? They did meet with him, wazoo. Later in the draft, or do they stick with Tyler Scott? Both remind me of J-Mo. That's rich. Yeah. They have speed, but Jameson Williams he's an elite talent. They're guys who can get vertical, but yeah, I'll be curious to see what Ben Johnson and this coaching staff, how they view Tyler Scott, because clearly Shane Waldron and the staff last year was not a fan because they didn't play him much. I do know they met with Kyle Williams, productive college player, ran pretty well, so we'll have to wait and see. Dukes, you get a raffle ticket. Bear Witness gets 10 raffle tickets because he's bringing the boom here on Bears Now. It is Bear Witness. Boom!
He says it's been a while, guys, but I'm back with a boom, baby. Let's go, Bear Witness.
The most booms during our free agency streams this week is getting a pretty awesome item. Stay tuned for what it is.
Stay tuned, baby. Let's go.
Shout out to Bear Witness. Shout out to Bear Witness.
All right, we've got Bears Goated saying, who's your top edge with Matt gone now?
In free agency, for the Bears, I'd probably say Chase Young. I think Josh Sweat's going to get stupid money. But I really would get serious about the Trey Hendrickson stuff. I think if you put him on this defense, you almost don't need to add much else. Like defensive tackle depth would be an area, but you could probably get that in the draft. Yeah, I think Chase Young in free agency. Don't keep an eye on Dayo Odeyingbo out of Indianapolis. Brad Biggs linked him to the Bears this past week. He's kind of one of those guys that feels like he has untapped potential. He's a physical specimen, and we'll see. He's a big edge, so he could fit the mold of what Dennis Allen typically likes in terms of measurables. 100%. All right, you want to read through this? I got to get a couple of notes sent to you here.
All right, Super Chat menu. $10 equals into a Bears jersey raffle, your choice. We will be doing the raffle, I'm assuming, towards the end of the stream, Harry, so.
Yeah, and if we get, if it gets crazy, we might do multiple raffle races if you guys just ball out, so keep that in mind.
We'll do that. $20, spin the roulette wheel. We've been spinning it kind of a couple times here. To start off the show, $20 to do that. $50 is Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Harry's got the stickers, so we got you covered there. $100 for Agency Boom Club, as we do have Bear Witness, I believe Miller. Let's see who else. There's, I think, 3 of you guys. Glenn Miller.
I think
Bear
there's
Witness.
2. I think we've just done the 2.
Yeah, so it's just Glenn Miller and Bear Witness. So it's just 2. So you guys so far, but you guys are in the club. And then every 1K is a beer boot. We are making a deal, though, before for agency. We've already crossed over $600, Harry, so that's at least 1 beer boot down. If y'all want to party and do a little race, we get 1K boot before that clock strikes 0. We're racing. So let's get this party rolling. Shout out to you guys as well. Let's go ahead and keep liking the video, because I think we are less than 150 likes away from potentially doing another shot ski here. If you want the Bears to make a signing, like the video. Let's go. On with those likes, baby.
Let's go. Oh, wait a second here.
There we go.
Ignore that second one I sent. Okay. All right.
There we go.
Keep bringing it. Still bringing it.
Still bringing it.
That's good stuff.
Still bringing it. We're at 779 likes. Keep liking the video.
Let's go. Hit that like button. Once we get to 900 likes, I'm taking another shot. Okay, Zach Clark. Might be unrealistic, but Dalman, Milton Williams, Hufunga, Amari Cooper. I don't really want Amari Cooper unless he gets super cheap. I guess if he's less than $10 million, but Hufunga is interesting. I think he's going to be kind of pricey, though. I think Milton Williams is a Patriot. He's also going to get huge money, but Dalman's certainly a name to watch there. The other guys I don't think are that realistic. Cooper, maybe if the price goes down, but I'd still be surprised there. Okay, Tim. Zach gets a raffle ticket, by the way. Great content, Harrison. Tim says, really like it. Appreciate that. Bear down from the Netherlands. Keep on going with this show. Shout out to you, Tim. I really liked the random Netherlands plug here. I was a big fan of the World Cup team that had Van Persie.
Yep. Robert Van Persie, Aaron
Wesley Sneijder. That trio was electric.
Oh yeah.
I know Netherlands ball, Tim. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Appreciate you tuning in. Steve, how do you change the amount of the super chat? I think there's like a little scroll thing.
It's like a scrub thing.
So you click it and slide it.
Yeah.
I haven't done it recently. I know it changes over time sometimes. So I think you drag it across. I can try to look in a second.
That will.
You want to read this next one?
Yeah. Antonio, Puna Ford and Dalman, first 2 to be signed.
I'd be in on Puna Ford. I don't think he's a guy that signs early, though. That feels more like a second wave free agent. But yeah, we'll see, and hopefully Twitter gets its act together. We're less than 20 minutes away. That's might have to pull up freaking Threads because I know Shefty tweets over there.
Blue Sky or something.
Let's get MySpace back. Antonio, appreciate that. You get a raffle ticket. We got JDat Pimp. Been watching you guys for about 2 years. Love the show. FGB. Get the FGBs in the chat. You want to shout out a little
FGB?
Little Fanatics mention here. We got a Sweet Bears Nike t-shirt available for 45% off for a limited time only. Colin will get the link in there. Chatsports.com/BearsT. Got the Nike there. Orange sleeves, big text. You got the Bear logo on there. Gotta love that. Normally this piece is $55. Right now it's $30, 45% off. Check it out today. Chatsports.com/BearsT. Click the link in the live chat. Click and shop right now. Appreciate you guys purchase and help support the show. Okay. We'll keep rolling through here. A lot of super chats coming in. Cody says Jordan Love is trash. FGB hashtag King Caleb. Let's baby steps with Caleb Williams, but we're all hopeful. I'm also hopeful that maybe Jordan Love isn't as good as people thought. Last year, I thought he kind of flatlined as a player. So big year for him coming up, and obviously a big year for Caleb and his development with Ben Johnson. So hopefully that ends up being the case. Okay, who do we got next here? Carl of RNG Podcast. Did the Broncos poaching Mike McGlinchey set the O-line back a few years? I don't really think so. Darnell Wright's a better right tackle. You wouldn't have had him, so you'd probably be worse off, honestly. So I don't really think so. Big, thick dad. My best buddy Jordan claims to be a Bears fan, but always says that Matt LaFleur is so cute. Any advice on how I can get him to knock it off? Objectively, LaFleur is a good-looking guy. I will say that. Yeah, just tell him FGB and say, come on. Just pick a side, bro.
Come on, man.
Pick a side. All right, Matt Shervini, 4 raffle tickets and a wheel spin. Is that number?
That's 6, I think. Or no, wait, no, that's
3.
3. Yeah, because we did the other.
So we reset.
Yeah, we reset. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's ahead. All right, but we do have some Venmos also coming in. First one coming in from James Tyrell.
So that's wheel spin number 4. And 4 raffle tickets for James.
We got Dan Getz.
Dan Getz, 4 tickets and a wheel spin. And then Michael Paul Walsh, no wheel spin, but he gets 2 raffle tickets.
Yeah.
Oh, Jonathan Allen visiting the Vikings. That would suck. Also, Ricky Scoops says that the Giants' preference is to sign Travarius Ward, but they'll also take a look at Byron Murphy or DJ Reed. They want to get a corner. All right, caught up on the Venmos. Alex Ammerling, I like Elijah Moore as a wide receiver 3. Yeah, I wouldn't mind him. Talented guy, kind of up and down with Cleveland, but he's still young. Maybe a guy, Ben Johnson, could get more out of him. J2 says he gets a raffle ticket. He says, I absolutely hate Green Bay. Let's go, boys. Thank you for keeping us informed during free agency. Life of CJ says, who are some tight ends the Bears could possibly sign? We actually have a graphic we can go to. A couple of free agents I'm intrigued with, but we may have to bring the boom first.
I'm about to say, we're bringing the boom, and we're making sure we get all these.
Couple names I'll just mention verbally here. Evan Ingram, who's visiting the Broncos today. You've got Tyler Conklin of the Jets out there. Jawan Johnson with the Saints. Wonder if there'd be a Declan Doyle influence there. Mo Alley Cox, Harrison Bryant, a few guys there. Yeah. They obviously signed Durham Smythe, but we'll see if they add another one in free agency. I kind of feel like the draft is where they get a third tight end. Steve, he gets a raffle ticket. Breaking, the Bears sign Uncle Rico to a 5-year deal. That's that would be funny. 12 minutes till free agency. Like the video if you're ready. Poppy Chulo sits. Worst day for X. You are issues. You are Twitter until you're back up. That's the rules. Darth Vader, thoughts on J.C. Horn? I almost feel bad for Jalen at this point. He's getting underpaid. I don't feel bad because, it's everything's timing, right? When Jalen hit the market, he got a good deal. Okay. Oh, we got to make it rain because Jacob Manley. Boom!
He says, thanks for the t-shirt coupon, fellas. Just shout out both of my cities, small cold town, Harlan, Kentucky, and Lombardy, Illinois. Boom, baby. FGB.
10 more tickets for my guy Jacob, and we're throwing him on the Helmet Hall of Fame once again. Shout out to Jacob, man.
Shout out. Jacob making it rain. Here we go.
Shout out to Jacob. He's got 2 right next to each other. Let's go.
Let's go. We got Alon Harris. I think we should sign Drew and Chase Young and draft Jared Wilson, take the 10 into the 20s, more draft picks, more depth, bear down.
Could happen. I'll be curious to see where Jared Wilson goes. Yeah. Day 2 for sure, but is he a second or third rounder? Harley Bance, Young, and Dalman would be enough in free agency. Those would definitely be the big moves if that's what they did. Those would be the 2 big ones, I would think.
Agreed.
You'd probably have some smaller signings. Pac-Man, do you think Big Cat goes 17-0? I don't know, but I'm rooting for him. Guy's on an all-time heater. The over on Saturday, did you see that one?
No.
So have you seen this streak on Big Cat?
I know he's
16-0 in March in bets.
That's pretty crazy.
That's unbelievable. On Saturday, he took the over in Kentucky-Mizzou. It was 170 points. In the first half, they combined for 67. Completely dead. Second half, 57-53 for the cover or for the over. Incredible. Onions. This is March, baby.
This is Poppy Chulo 6. Trade back, draft Matthew Goldman to be our JMO.
As fun as that would be, I just receiver in the first round. By the way, he could go pretty freaking early. Like, even if you wanted to do that, he might be gone after you trade back. So
He might be.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in the business of drafting a receiver in the first round. Matty Ice, Ryan Poles might be having the biggest pull in the NFL if he pulls the trigger on Hendrickson. You get Hendrickson, you're all in on this rookie contract window.
Agreed.
You're all in, baby. You get a raffle ticket, Matty Ice. Joe O'Donnell, appreciate the deuce. Jay Zilla Gaiman. If we break 10K in donos, can we finally get the high HG stream? I mean, I couldn't do it on stream, but could I pop an Eddie before? You never know.
Up to you.
Listen, if we get there, we'll be doing something. I promise you that.
That we will. And you know, we're doing something for Robert.
We're making it rain.
He says, Big Bear down, continue to be great.
Appreciate you. You continue to be great, Robert. You get 5 raffle tickets and a helmet sticker. We're $150 in super chats away from a beer boot race, by the way.
Yeah.
Cullen's getting a little nervous over there.
Woo-wee. Are we gonna get going? All right. Rodney Cheeseman says Chase Young ? He's an option.
Yeah, I mean, Ricky Scoops, who's batting about 1,000 in free agency, he mentioned several days ago he's going back to the Saints, but that has not been official up to this point. So maybe something changes there. Maybe he follows Dennis Allen here to Chicago. Rodney, I think that's our 6th wheel spin. You get 2 raffle tickets as well. Let's go to Joe, and then you want to rip those wheel spins.
Sure.
Is Harold Landry already signed with the Patriots, Joe? He would be an edge. Titans, yeah. He followed his former head coach Mike Vrabel to New England. Since he got cut, guys who got cut were allowed to sign early. So, yeah, apparently I think Jonathan Allen's a Viking.
I think so.
Shefty says there's a good amount of interest there. Fuck. Okay. All right.
We'll spin number 1. 2 raffle tickets.
All right, now we got to figure out who's. This could be a challenge.
All right, so I think
it was the 20 before.
It was Jacob, or
Hang
actually,
on. It was
Dan.
I think it was Dan.
All right, Dan, we got you.
Or no, it's Jordan Heflin with the $20 super chat.
Yes.
And then it's all the Venmo Cash App ones, and then it was the last one. Rodney Cheeseman's the last one.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's Jordan Heflin. You get 2 more tickets.
Yep.
And then the next one is Dan, and then James, and then Dan again.
There we go. We knew it was coming.
Is that the same Dan? I should probably know this.
Probably. Let's see.
Oh, wait a second. He's only sent. Yeah. Hang on. Have you put him in there twice? Or, have you put him in there for 8 tickets? Dan?
I'll double check, but.
He only Venmo'd once. I kind of screwed that up.
All good.
So,
all good.
Just check that. But he still gets a spin here.
All right, cool.
So, Dan, that's a Cullen beer bong for Dan.
I'll knock that out in a
so
second.
this one's what? James Tyrell?
I believe so.
It is. Oh, are we racing? Nope. James Tyrell gets 2 more tickets. 2 more tickets. 6 minutes till free agency. We crossed 900 likes. I'm taking a shot.
Let's go. We got 3 more of these wheel spins, baby.
We got Matt.
Let's go. 2
Cheers.
raffle tickets. So this one's for
Matt Shervini.
Matt Shervini. Got it.
Actually, we just got 1 more spin, I think.
Okay.
This one goes to Rodney Cheeseman.
That's right.
Then we're caught up.
Subscribe.
Yeah, I'll show the number again. Hit that sub button. We're live all day long and all week long. Sub for Bears free agency coverage. We're covering every signing in the NFL, every Bears move, every rumor, every trade. We're going to be here rocking, rolling, myself, Cullen. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a fun day. Hit that subscribe button. I just took my second shot for likes. Hey, these numbers, we got to get them up. We got 3,100 people watching. We crossed 118,000. If we get to 119,000 today, it's going to be a day. So help us out. Hit that subscribe button. Daily content, 24/7, 365. But free agency week, one of our most fun weeks of the year. We'll be live for sure the next 4 days, potentially Friday as well. So sub for Bears Dubs. We always win the offseason. The question is, will it translate in the fall? We hope so, but right now it's the spring, and that's all we can focus on.
You guys want me to race Harry in a little boot race? Harry, how close are we combined with like Venmo and Cash?
Oh, we can go ahead and do it.
We can go ahead?
You want to go fill up the boots?
I got you. I got to renew the super chats, so we get that on screen real quick. But yeah, let's go, man.
Let's go.
A little boot ski race. Let's go.
Do a little boot ski.
We're
coming in hot.
That we are.
You owe a bong too.
I just did it.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah.
Cully bongs, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. I told y'all to bring it, man. I told y'all to bring it. Y'all bringing it right now. Let's keep it going.
Look at this, Pete. Someone said show the bottle. A little 1800 tequila, baby. A little Blanco.
Let's go. All right. We've got. Do we hit Joe?
Yes, Evan Brown re-signed with the Cardinals for whoever's asking in the chat. Bodega Godfather, I'm going bold. Where do you get your two? Why do you guys think this is I'm aware I need a haircut, but I'm kind of on a no product movement right now, so I'm just letting it flow. Guys.
Yeah.
It's not a toupee, a wig, whatever you want to call it. That actually just
whatever
hurt.
You want to call it. Fill in this blank. I'm going to go get the boots ready.
I'll get some shout-outs. The Bears will sign blank first. It's not going to be Khalil Mack. He re-signed with the Chargers. We got 3 minutes until free agency is officially open. Do you need any of these, or are you going to just grab fresh ones? Cool. All right. Oh, we're bringing the boom when you get back.
Oh, yeah, we are.
We're bringing the boom. Shout-out Kelvin. Kelvin says, "Yeah, other studios, Kelvin. So you're trying to bring it. You're trying to bring it. We're gonna drown him out. Don't you worry. That's our giant studio next door. We got to show him what's good. Okay. Rick says Max sold. Jack says Dalman. Harrison is a believer. Hey, listen. I got the flow going. Need a haircut. I'm aware. The amount I was so busy this week, and we had to drop my son off with with his grandparents, my parents, which is 3 hours away. Then we saw his great grandparents in a different city. Didn't have time to get to a barber, unfortunately. Twitter is selling, dude. This is actually a disaster. Not good at all. Oh man. Who else we got? Justin Fields in the hall. Give it up, man. Is Mustafa available? He actually is. Hydro says it's back up for me. I just hope it's up in the next 2 minutes. We need Mustafa. Who is going to sign first? 90 seconds. Here we go. Predict it for us. Oh, man, I may have to pull up threads for the first time in, like, years. See if he's posting over there. Old Shefty. I've got effing threads pulled up. What a disaster. Nick Chubb, that's an interesting call. I don't think he signs early, though. My gut says Chase. Could be. Less than a minute. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? All right. Let's make sure there's not a signing like right off the rip. Here we go. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. NFL free agency is open.
Let's go, let's go.
Who's it going to be? Will we even know? Because Twitter's glitching. Nobody knows. I had freaking threads opened. Who's it going to be? They get another Venmo. Shout out Kyle. In the meantime, you want to bring the boom? Just mark your spot so you know where you're at. All right. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, man.
We got James Phillips. The Bears should go edge in the draft. We're going to hit that boom here in a second. Bears should go edge in the draft. You got a name in mind?
I think they can go draft and free agency.
Yep.
Get like a short-term guy in free agency. Draft someone on day 2. Like you go like a Landon Jackson, JT Tuimoloau,
Yep.
Jack Sawyer, Princely Uman Moline. There's a lot of good guys in that day 2 range that the Bears could get. So appreciate it, James.
We got Aiden, George, just on the stream. What's been being raffled, bear down?
Bears jersey of your choice. Depending on how many supers we get, we could do multiple raffle races so multiple guys can win. Minimum of 1, but with the pace we're at, we'll probably do multiple. $10 to enter. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. And, yes, you can get multiple tickets. Adam, you get a raffle ticket. Josh Manning, I think my wheel spin was skipped earlier, FGB. You know what? I don't remember saying Josh. So, yeah, we'll get you in on this next one. Get you in on this next one. You'll be the first one up on the next kind of round of spins.
And without any further ado,
Calvin Burrell. Boom! He says, I hear a bunch of screaming in the background. I assume it's from other chat sports channels. Boom! Louder so they know Bears chat sports is better.
That's the kind of energy we need.
Yeah, we got to bring the boom.
That's what the energy we need, baby.
Let's go. Calvin.
Let's go.
Who all's boomed, by the way? You tracking that over there?
Oh, yeah. Trust me, there's not a – we may not have all the wheel spins. We got all the raffles.
That's 10 for him, and all the booms as well. Is that 4 or 5 booms today?
4.
All right. Kyle Burnett, $20 Venmo. That's a wheel spin as well, 4 raffle tickets. So we owe 2 wheel spins currently for Manning and for now Kyle as well. Buck gets a raffle ticket. Ryan Kelly plus draft the center instead of overpay for Dalman. I'd be fine with that. I know everyone wants Dalman, and I'm cool with Dalman too. Like, I've bitched about center forever, so if they overpay for one, I can't really like I may not love the contract, but I can't complain too much. But I'd also be okay with this approach. So we'll see which way they go, and nothing's happened yet.
Nothing's happening yet. And again, Twitter has been –
It's been glitchy all morning, so it's possible that some deals have gone down, and we just don't know. Which kind of makes it funny. All right, King Stu, you get a raffle ticket. What do you think about the Bears signing Chase Young and Josh Myers instead of going after Dalman? I'd be cool with that. I think Myers is a 1 or 2 year guy. Probably would want to draft somebody, but I'd be okay with it. Chase Young, definitely on my radar. Obviously, the Dennis Allen connection played well last year. Has played with Montez Sweat before, so in on that as well on a shorter-term deal. I don't think I'd give him more than 2 years, given his kind of rocky start to his career.
Bucks.
Okay, so Hassan Reddick, the first signing. It's a good scheme fit. It's 3-4 fit. What's the contract, does it say?
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing
Where did you even see it?
Well, the chat, to be honest. But yeah.
I don't even have – is it on Threads maybe? And this is just a train wreck. Yep, Shefty on Threads.
Let's go.
I'll put in
Let's go. Hassan Reddick makes a lot of sense. 1 year, $14 million.
1 year, 14. I think
I'm seeing multiple.
12 million guaranteed.
So I guess up to with.
Yeah, up to 14 million. 12 guaranteed.
All
right. I'm refreshing threads like I never have before.
I mean, you need to log back.
Can I turn noties on threads? I might have to. Oh, I can. I got to follow and turn the noties on. I mean, this is a train wreck.
This is just absolute train wreck.
I mean, what is
I'll
going
keep reading
on
these
here?
super chats. The Polish hardware store. Drew Dalman needs to be a bear. Also, your hair is fine, Harrison. Harrison's got a great.
Listen, man, when you're married and have a kid, I'm not saying you don't care. I am saying you care less. I am saying you care less.
There.
Okay, I just got a push noti from Rappy on Twitter, so maybe we're sort of alive here. The Polish's Dalman needs to be a bear. Yeah, hair. Appreciate that. You get a raffle ticket to Polish. Big wonder, what player from this draft do you want an NFC North rival the least? Like, who do I want one of the other teams in the division not to get?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I would hate for the Packers to get Teterow and McMillan. That would suck.
Yeah.
Like, trade up and get them. Mm-hmm. I would not like that.
Good versus evil. What's your both minimum free agent signings and I need to change my shorts haul?
Need to change my shorts haul. Oh, like
what's your?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mind in the gutter stuff. Minimum signing. I don't know. Like a center and 1 to 2 quality defensive linemen would probably be the minimum. I think a Hendrickson trade, especially if it's a reasonable trade comp, I think that's changing the shorts worthy potentially. But that's good stuff. Appreciate it. Good versus evil. Stephen Kenny with Matt gone. Who fits the pass rush need now? Chase Young, Dayo Odeyingbo, Josh Sweat, Jonathan Allen, who's visiting with the Vikings, Javon Hargrave. So there's guys out there.
There is. Ryan, I think Harrison should buzz his head, FGP.
I did it when I was younger. I don't think my wife would be a fan, but you guys mentioned the 10,000 in supers. If that happened, that could be on the table.
Maybe.
That could be on the table. Chris making it rain.
Let's go, Chris.
5 raffles. That last one's a wheel spin and 2 raffles, right?
Yeah.
FGB, great content, Harrison and company. Keep it up.
Appreciate it, Chris.
That's the goal, Chris. Get you with the sticker.
Is X back?
Chris Claggett. It's a train wreck.
Dude, it is. Oh, I got a spinning wheel.
Is that good or bad?
Well, I couldn't even spin before.
Yeah. Our wheel is spinning much better than the Twitter wheel.
Fair enough. Malik.
Can we boo Twitter in the chat? This is a train wreck.
FX down in the chat. Chiefs
get Jalen Moore. That's what the chat's telling me. I got to follow Rap, turn his noties on him, and this is a joke.
Jalen Moore.
Is that correct? Yes, it is. 2 years, $30 million, 21 guaranteed. That is a bag for a guy who's never been a full-time starter, but the Chiefs are desperate. Malik, for our first pick, Kelvin, Ashton, or Will Campbell? Will and Ashton are a notch above Kelvin Banks for me. I know Kelvin has better measurables to be a long-term left tackle than Will Campbell, but I think Campbell's just a better prospect. Campbell and Genty, you could talk me into either at this point. Banks would be third, though.
Yeah.
I would say that.
Banks is a Seahawk, hopefully.
Okay. Banks at 18. Like, I think that's better value for him, like mid-first round.
Yeah, for Bears, no, absolutely. Harry, you need the Shefty alerts from ESPN FGP.
I know. I'm an idiot for that. Oh, Chris Godwin back to the books.
Yep.
3 years, $66 million.
Okay, so I'm getting.
So noties are coming through, but
the actual loading.
Yeah, it's a train wreck. It's a train wreck.
$44 million guaranteed at signing.
Basically a 2+1.
Yep. I think that's it. We're caught up.
All right, you want to do this race real quick before some Bears stuff could drop?
Yeah.
First beer boot race of the day.
We'll get Jake up here in a second.
Every 1,000 is another boot. You guys have been the support's been incredible already today, guys. We really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. All right, first boot about to go down the hatch.
There we go. Hello, my friend. Golly.
All right.
I think we just ripped this one.
Yeah.
Chat in the future. Next, I guess, boot race because we're gonna do a multiple boot race.
Oh,
today,
we'll
right?
there will be multiple.
Let us know how many seconds I should give Harry for future boot races.
Usually 15 gives
15's
me a
about-
chance.
About giving.
But we're just gonna go straight up here. Cheers.
Salute. Here we go, brother. Woo! Let's go, let's go! Oh. Woo! Oh. I tell you what, Chad, it's been a minute.
We're not doing one in a while. I feel pretty good about that one.
I know.
We're setting the tone.
Yeah, we are.
Those are happy dads. Chug milk instead of water. Have you ever done the gallon milk challenge? I did in high school once.
And I have no plan on doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not big of a fan of milk.
I've done it. Oh, you're not a milk. I love milk, but I would not do
like,
it again.
I like milk. I don't love milk. And that just.
You don't like it like that.
Not like that, no. What up, y'all? No, those are happy dads. Shout out to.
Yeah.
Got some happy dads here.
Little pineapple coming at you. Guys, if we did like Coors Light boots, we just wouldn't be able to do as many.
Yeah.
So.
Which, by the way, I did one on Raiders last Friday. That was interesting. A warm Coors Light boot.
That stream got pretty funny. I was tuning in.
Loco Lopez, baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man,
he questioned if that was me. Oh, it was me.
Oh yeah.
You go, where's PJ? I go, he's asleep 10 feet away. Got the AirPods in, baby.
Oh.
All right, Jacob, this is our fourth wheel spin. You get 2 more raffle tickets. We appreciate you. And let's keep it moving, man.
Let's go, baby.
Let's keep it moving. Oh, we're making it rain. Andrew, pop, pop, pop. He says, longtime viewer, you guys do a great job. Thank you for the awesome Bears content. No Bears signing yet.
Nothing, but we also may not know if it has happened yet.
Yeah, Thread seems to be.
I think Twitter's back. I think Twitter's back.
Who's back of the week?
Oh, Twitter's back. There we go.
Andrew Sproul, you get a helmet sticker.
I was able to load an Albert Breer tweet. We are back, baby.
Andrew, there you go, buddy. You get 5 raffle tickets as well.
Let's go.
Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go.
Make sure I get those raffle tickets in.
Oh, I dropped the Sharpie.
Oh no.
Did that happy dad go straight to the dome? It's possible.
It is possible.
Happy dad turning me into a tipsy dad.
Let's go.
Oh man. Okay.
We're loading up the super chats here.
If you're just joining us, we're taking super chats. Obviously, we're on Bears free agency watch. If the Bears make a move, we're going to cover it. The early signings here: Hassan Reddick to the Bucks. If you missed it earlier, Khalil Mack re-signed with the Chargers before free agency opened. And then Jalen Moore to the Chiefs, the 49ers offensive tackle. And then Chris Godwin to the Bucks. So we'll cycle through those signings. Bottom of the screen, tickers flying through. You'll be able to see every deal that's been taking place. Cullen's a tank, dude.
Appreciate that, man.
I mean, trying to keep up, it's just it's a train wreck. But we're
it's a good time, man.
We're giving it we're giving it our fighting shot here.
I'm down to knock back some boots today. That first one lit a little fire under me, man. I'm ready to go.
Every 1,000, we're doing a boot.
I'm ready to go, man.
We're at 1,100 in soups. Andres, off topic, but Patriots are really losing out on all the top name receivers. Yeah, I don't know who they're going to end up getting.
I don't know either.
I mean, I don't know why they didn't just trade for DK and just offer more than the Steelers, but whatever.
It is what it is.
Whatever.
Which, by the way, we haven't talked about that. What a just last 4 days.
Where are you at?
Boy.
Yeah, what's going on? What are the Seahawks going to do?
They're going to try to get Sam Darnold. Crazy enough.
Does he want to go there? I guess the Kubiak connection's interesting.
With San Francisco.
Yeah.
There was a report that went out in The Athletic that Seattle still views themselves as a contender. if they're trying to sign Sam Darnold and rebuild this roster on the fly. It's absolutely.
Who are they going to get at receiver though? There's none left. Are they going to draft a receiver at 8?
Maybe.
I'll say if McMillan gets to 18, that would actually be chills.
Yeah.
But they need O-line help too.
Oh my God, Twitter's back down. Jesus.
We're just in shambles here. Figure it out, Elon. Jonathan, be sure to eat too. We have lunch coming. We will stagger. We have lunch coming. Don't you worry.
Yeah, we do.
Charlie, doing a shot with you boys. Once we get to 1,200 likes, it's another shot. We'll take a shot with Charlie. That's wheel spin number 5. You want to knock those out real quick?
Yeah, well, we actually got wheel spin number 6 here as roll bar just came in.
Roll bar.
So okay. we'll hit his.
Let's get to roll bar, then we'll spin.
Then we'll spin some wheels.
All right. 1,200 likes. We'll take a shot as well once we get there.
Sorry, volume was down. Apologies.
Oh boy, straight to the dome.
Straight to the dome. I was so excited I didn't check my volume. All right, we'll get that loaded here in a sec.
Nothing yet for the Bears.
Nothing yet.
We're on Drew Dalman watch and other potential moves. So
There was a report that Atlanta had some faith after they re-signed Jake Matthews that they could potentially believe in, their chances of bringing him back.
They cut Grady Jarrett.
They do.
Maybe they go
did.
bring him back. Jordan Heflin, Cullen, come to Wisconsin. I'll challenge you in a boot race. You know what we should do sometime, like when things get slow in June and July? Just like one Bears fan a show can boot race us via like Zoom or something.
There we go.
That
we can make something happen.
That could be fun.
That could be fun.
All right, roll bar 25. Okay, so that's 6 wheel spins that we owe. And then we'll kind of reset here, get everybody caught up on everything. So
there we go.
Josh Manning is the first one here. Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Hit that sub button. We're here all day.
Yeah, we are.
We're here all day.
We're over an hour, just a little over an hour into the stream. We're not stopping anytime soon. We are not stopping anytime soon. All right. Second wheel spin.
All right, I'm taking a shot.
Harrison taking a shot. Let me join you. Come on, Wheel. Come on. Give us a little something.
Well, we crossed 1,200 likes, so you can join me.
You got the 1,800. I got the Patron right here. Let's get it going, man. All right, so 2 raffle tickets. This was for, let me look.
I got to be honest, I have no idea.
I believe this is for Ryan Happ.
Okay, Ryan Happ, you get 2 more raffle tickets.
There you go.
Shout out to you. I'm getting some noties on Twitter.
And we also, so Josh Manning's was the first one.
Yes.
Got it.
We got him in there.
Yep. Just want to make sure. This one is for Kyle Burnett.
Yeah, the Venmo.
Yep.
And then we've got Charlie and Roll Bar, then we're caught up on spins. This one's for Charlie. The will giveth, the will taketh. We'd appreciate some new subscribers.
Yeah, we will.
Across 118,000 subs. We're going to be here all week long covering NFL free agency, so hit that sub button. Appreciate you. One more, and then
someone just said Dalman. Head to the Bears!
There it is.
Drew Dalman to the Bears!
He's a Bear, baby!
Let's go.
He's a Bear, baby!
Let's go.
All right.
That's, I think, yeah. All right, I got the raffle tickets. Drew Dalman's a Bear. What's the deal? What's the deets on the contract? And we got jealousy coming in. Oh, baby.
Here it is. Drew Dalman.
Oh, my goodness.
Drew Dalman is a Chicago Bear.
Drew Dalman is Chicago. We need the details. Need the details of the contract.
Here we go. We'll see what the contract is. If that player 2 comp isn't moved over, you could use that as a supporting graphic as well.
Yeah. We'll get it. I got some list 5 stats too.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Yeah, no, we're chilling.
God, Twitter is fucked.
Dude, it's so bad. It is so bad, baby.
I don't even know if this tweet will go through.
I don't know either.
Braxton Berrios. What are we doing? Braxton Berrios signing in the first hour of free agency? What are we doing, baby?
Cool.
Oh, man.
Baby. All right.
3 years, $42 million. Hey, I'm in on that price tag.
What is that, like
14 a year, 28 guaranteed. That's a hell of a deal.
Let's go.
I will take that all day long, baby.
Let's go.
I was wary of a huge overpay. I'm cool with that price tag. I am cool with that price tag. 3 years, $42 million, $28 million guaranteed.
Man, oh man. Wow. Drew Dalman, you are a Chicago Bear. Let's freaking go, man. Hey, when they made those two trades, they were showing, hey, the aggressiveness. We want to improve this offensive line. We're not settling. They go out. They trade for Jonah Jackson. They go out and trade for Joe Thuney. And now they get the best free agent center on the market by far. Somebody to grow with Caleb Williams. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go.
Do you want to get his headshot in the depth chart so we can show that during the cut as well?
That I can. Give me one
Let's go.
sec.
Let's go.
Let's
get it.
Let me get
Braxton Berrios to the Texans. What is going on here? Here we go, baby.
Let's go.
3 for 42. I thought he was going to get 16 plus. That's really good value. I'm pretty excited. For that one. Let's go.
Here, I gotta move it the old-fashioned.
I might do a
second.
little short on the fly here.
Go for it.
Little short on the fly here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see. You guys can see how I do this in real time. We're live on Chicago Bears now, and the Bears have made a move. They signed Drew Dalman, the free agent center, to a 3-year, $42 million contract with $28 million guaranteed. Love the value. I was worried it was going to be $16 to $18 million. You get them at $14 per year. A 2+1 like that as well. We're breaking it down live all day long on Chicago Bears Now, so hit that subscribe button. Welcome, Drew Dalman, to Chicago. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Give me your one-word reaction in the chat. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, let's go.
That's a boom if I've ever
That's
seen
such a
it.
boom.
That is a boom. Let's freaking go.
Oh my goodness.
Give me that one-word reaction.
Reaction, baby. We got awesome. We got hell yeah. Let's go, man.
We got our guy. We're going to do a full reaction here.
All right. Yeah. Just good Lord,
Give me one
man.
sec here, doing the old school.
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
I know. It's just, oh my God, this thing's not loaded. Come on. We're going to get in this cut here in just a second.
Which part isn't loading?
I'm just moving the depth chart over.
With the headshot?
Yep. Okay, we are good.
We are good to go. Getting this short out.
We're about to get into the
What's
cut
up?
here.
I could throw him in there. Oh, I'm going to throw Dalman in this live one. Yeah, I don't mind it.
Wow, what a deal to get Drew Dalman to Chicago. All right, that'll be able to load at some point, Harry. What we're going to do is I'll move it over. It'll be during the cut. We'll get everything taken care of.
It's all good.
Yeah.
We've talked about him enough. I got plenty. Back end, I might talk about other moves they could do. But, all right, let's get to it. Let them know that we're jumping into this.
All right, yep.
We'll catch up on all Super Chats after. We're throwing a party here on Chicago Bears Now, and we're going to bring the boom because Drew Dalman is a Chicago Bear. Twitter might be down, but Bears Now isn't, baby. We got you guys covered here on the channel. Let's get it. Drew Dalman, Chicago Bears. When Cullen's ready, we're starting this segment. Boom! The Chicago Bears have signed free agent center Drew Dalman to a 3-year, $42 million contract with $28 million guaranteed, essentially a 2+1 to kick off NFL free agency. My name is Harrison Graham, and welcome into Chicago Bears Now. We are live on YouTube. We're breaking this down. If you're watching this video on demand, join our live stream because we're having a lot of fun breaking down this signing and every other move in NFL free agency. Bears fans, one word. What is your one-word reaction to the Bears landing Drew Dalman in NFL free agency? Go ahead and let me know in the comment section down below. My one word, value. I thought Drew Dalman was going to flirt with Creed Humphrey money. It made me really nervous. I was like, gosh, I like the player, but he's not perfect. But to get him at 14 per year, especially only on a 3-year contract, I think that's pretty good work by Ryan Poles, Ben Johnson, and company, because in a light center free agency group, I thought that price tag was going to get 17, 18, maybe even close to $20 million, and I don't think he's worth that. But at 14, even though it's probably still a slight overpay, that's a more comfortable overpay for me, especially considering it's really just a 2-year deal. With 28 guaranteed, it's 14 per year. You do the math. It's basically a 2+1. After 2 years, if you want to get out of it, you could probably cut him pretty easily. What a job in the last 10 days by Ryan Poles and his staff to completely revamp the interior of this offensive line. And Drew Dalman was the final piece. And we heard Ben Johnson talk about it at his presser. Like, the center position is so important, especially with the young quarterback, to set the protections, to just be a tone setter in the middle. And now, I mean, if this is your group, I'm feeling pretty good, right? Like, I've said it. If Braxton Jones is your 4th or 5th best starter, that's pretty damn good. If he's your 2nd best starter, that's not very good. Now, Ryan Poles has talked about bringing in competition over there, but you get Joe Thuney, a 4-time All-Pro, 4-time Super Bowl champion, just an absolute beast who's still an All-Pro caliber player. You add Jonah Jackson for just a 6th-round pick, who didn't have a great year last year in LA. Injuries were a concern, but is familiar with Ben Johnson, and when he's right, he's a mauler at guard. I would imagine he plays at right guard. And then you get Drew Dalman to put in the center to revamp your interior offensive line before free agency and within the first half hour of the legal tampering period opening up. You got to give Ryan Poles and his staff just a green check mark. I mean, that's a hell of a job. Now, Dalman himself, we've talked about this. He's not a perfect player. He's really athletic. He's a good run blocker. He's an average to above average pass protector. Now, he has improved in that area, and I think getting 2 good guards around him helps. I think that's why that became a focal point for Poles and Johnson. Like, hey, let's get a Joe Thuney in here, maybe the most technically sound guard in the NFL. Let's get Jonah Jackson in here, a guy that can move but is also a mauler. Take a little pressure off Dalman as a pass protector. He's a really good run blocker. He can set the protections, takes pressure off of Caleb Williams. We know this team wants to run the football. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised they got him. I'm surprised they got him at $14 million per year. I thought you'd be looking at 16 plus here. So I'm really happy about this. Now, we'll see what the cap hits are, all that stuff. Let's just say it's flat. If it's a $14 million cap hit, the Bears are still flirting with north of 30-ish, $30 to $35 million in cap space, and that doesn't even include if they want to cut a couple more guys, like maybe Ryan Bates gets cut now, or if they want to restructure a contract or two. They still have money to go here, but producer Cullen, if you want to hop on screen here or just on the mic, either way, you can hop in the corner there. That's all fine with me. He was on this. I wasn't against it. I was against it at Creed Humphrey money. So to get Drew Dalman at this price tag, I think you got to feel pretty damn good if you are the Chicago Bears. And Cullen, what a job to rebuild this interior offensive line.
Yeah, I mean, it's an absolutely incredible move here, an incredible just reshuffling of the offensive line by Ryan Poles, by Ben Johnson. Listen, when they made this initial trade for Jonah Jackson, it's like, okay, they're taking steps. They're active in the trade market. Then they go out, they trade for Joe Thuney. And I'm sitting there, and my immediate first reaction was, oh, they're getting Drew Dalman.
They're all in.
They're all in.
O-line, yeah.
And, this was clearly the best center on the market by far, whether it was free agency in the draft. Drew Dalman out from the Atlanta Falcons. You get him at $14 million per year. Whew.
I thought we were entering Creed Humphrey territory, and that is not the case. And I like this just being a 3-year deal. So if for some reason it's not a great fit, you're not tied down to him for 3 or 4 years. You're really only tied down for 2. So big fan of it. This is why you subscribe, because we're breaking down all the news. Also, we got an awesome deal for you guys. Little Bears Nike t-shirt, 45% off. Celebrate. Get yourself a tee. chatsports.com/Bears T. That link is going to be in the description and the comments of this video. It's chatsports.com/Bears T. Celebrate Drew Dalman. You deserve a new shirt, Bears fans. Be excited. Get yourself a new t-shirt. So Dalman comes on board as really the only question left on this offensive line is left tackle. Because Braxton Jones does have a leg injury he's recovering from. It's unclear when exactly he'll be ready. I think he'll be ready before week 1, but if he's not ready for training camp, I think you do have to get some competition in there, which is something that Ryan Poles talked about. I would imagine that competition probably comes in the draft for the Chicago Bears. There are a couple of interesting free agents like kind of reclamation type projects. You could go with like a Jedrick Wills. If you want to go with a veteran like Morgan Moses to compete over there, that is certainly an option as well. But if Jones is healthy again, if he's your 4th or 5th best starter, I mean, Joe Thuney, all-pro. Darnell Wright, ascending, really good right tackle. If Jackson's healthy in this scheme, I think he's a fit. Dalman, at worst, is in an average to above average, but at best is a really good center. I think you've got a B-plus offensive line now. On paper, they got to gel together. These guys have not played together, but, I mean, this trio, to revamp the interior, which clearly was a focus. And what did Ryan Poles say? He said when you have a vision, you can be more aggressive. Well, we saw that play out. You trade for 2 starting guards and you sign Drew Dalman within the first 25 minutes of NFL free agency. I mean, that's when you have a plan and execute it. Obviously, we got to see it come to fruition on the field, but it's hard to fault that process. So I'm excited that Drew Dalman is a part of this team. If you're excited, hit that subscribe button, sub for Bears Dubs. We'll talk about some other moves in a second that the Bears could look to make in NFL free agency, but hit that subscribe button. We just crossed 118,000 subs here on the channel. We are trying to get to 119,000 as soon as possible. So if you want to support the movement, if you want to support us, and if you want to join us live, if you're not watching live, we will be live all day long, all week long, every day, at least through Thursday, potentially Friday as well. Myself, producer Colin, rocking and rolling with you. Now, the other big name that was rumored to potentially be a Bear was Khalil Mack. He re-upped with the Chargers right before the start of the legal tampering period. He signed a 1-year, $18 million fully guaranteed contract to stay with L.A. We thought that could be possible once they cut Joey Bosa. They clearly wanted to bring Mack back. When I woke up this morning, I was like, if noon Eastern gets here, I think the Bears could get him, but the Chargers did not let that happen. So now the Bears obviously got to pivot. Moves are happening left and right, but just names to throw out there for this defensive line. Chase Young. I know there was a rumor that he could end up back with the Saints, but as of now, that has not happened. We did see Hassan Reddick go off the market, so he will not be an option. Do you go after like a Dayo Odeyingbo from the Colts? He's considered a young ascending talent in this league. What about a guy like Josh Sweat? Are you willing to get in those waters, even though he's probably going to cost a lot of money? You could go, a little cheaper option. I think a name to watch is Zadarius Smith. The Lions cut him, I believe, yesterday. He could be a guy on a 1 or 2 year deal, maybe a DeMarcus Lawrence. So there's still guys out there, but it's not going to be Khalil Mack, unfortunately. But feel good about Dalman. You're good on the offensive line for now. I think now edge rusher, and then number 3 wide receiver. I think those are the type of moves you're looking at next in free agency. Potentially a defensive tackle as well. Quick note, by the way, in the division, Jonathan Allen visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Brian Flores getting his hands on Allen. I do not love that, so I would love the Bears to show some interest there. We'll see if that ends up being the case. But Drew Dalman is a Chicago Bear. Grade the signing of Dalman to Chicago. Braxton Berrios to the Texans. Braxton Berrios is not a day one signing, by the way. That is bizarre that Houston did that. But grade the signing of Dalman, A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know what you think about that one. And subscribe and join us all day long, baby. Turn on those notifications so you know exactly when we're live and when we publish content here on Chicago Bears Now. Cool. I assume we're good on time there?
Yeah, we were. Yeah. Shout out to Braxton Berrios.
Holy bag for Javon Kinlaw.
Yeah.
3 for 45? That's kind of a joke. I'm not going to lie. I'm glad the Bears weren't in that business. Man. Drew Dalman, Cullen. 14 a year.
Yeah. Absolute.
I'm all over that.
Just absolute madness, man. Just absolute madness. Woo!
Love the move on that contract.
Whew.
Let's go, baby. Let's
Appreciate
go.
y'all's patience. We will get to y'all super.
Yeah, I know people are bringing the boom. We're gonna give it all covered. Let's get it.
Oh man! Wow.
Cuts team have the.
Yep, they do. I sent it to them. So.
Cool. All right. Well, you want to try and see what the super chat, these celebrations are where we're at?
Let's see.
I know before the cut we were at 1,200 in soups. Now we're at 1,500. So, Brad, screw Dalman. That's too late. Dalman's a Bear.
That he is.
It's over, man. Appreciate it, Brad. The Notcast, I'm confused. Is today the big day or the 12th? Today is when the deals start getting agreed to. They can be officially signed Wednesday, but today is the day. Appreciate you, the Notcast.
For sure. And as we've got, we've done this one?
No, we have not. Jealousy! Ba, 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 ba. Boom! Third year watching Free Agency Day 1 on this channel. FGB, let's go. Hey, jealousy. If I remember you from the last couple of years. We get crazy on day one, baby. We get crazy. Just if you guys want an update to compare the last couple of years, day one of Free Agency 2023, 6,000 in super chats. You guys went nuts. Day two, 6,100. So far, in less than 2 hours, we're already at 1,500 in super chats and a few $100 in super chats and Venmos. So y'all support is amazing. It helps us grow, helps us bring in people like Cullen so we can continue to grow as a company. And we're bringing the boom. So jealousy, you get a helmet sticker, my friend. And if you're just joining us, the most booms on day one gets or most booms throughout the week is going to get an awesome memorabilia item. Can't tell you what it is yet because we're still working through a couple different items, but it's going to be awesome. Jealousy, there's your helmet sticker.
There we go.
Michael Ortman. Appreciate the 10. You get a raffle ticket. Jealousy, you get your 10 tickets as well. We got another one. What's up?
We got another one. I was just saying, we got another one.
Oh.
We're another one making it rain.
Jordan Heflin. Boom! He says X is back. It keeps coming back. It keeps leaving. I don't know. But Jordan Heflin is definitely back as he's bringing the boom. Is that his second boom of the day? Or was he just doing some... It actually might be his first boom of the day.
No, that's his first. That is his first.
But he was doing some other super chat. So,
yeah.
Jordan, you're a beast. We appreciate you. You get a helmet sticker.
Getting close to signing with the Steelers, Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, it's happening, Sperry.
Get on it, Sperry. Oh, my goodness.
Look, you guys, FAR, F. Rodgers. I think the one team that makes sense, though, is the Steelers.
Does make sense.
That Seahawks report yesterday, I was like, that makes no sense.
No sense. By the way, all right, Drew Dalman officially signed with the Bears. Next up, Ashton Jeanty is a Chicago Bear, baby.
I can't wait for my post-free agency mock coming later this week, baby. Onions!
Onions!
All right, John, can we still draft Zabel and develop him? Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
You can still do that. Because think about this, too. He's a guard-center hybrid. Thuney is on an expiring deal, although I think he gets extended. Jonah Jackson, I think they play this year out and see. So if one of those guys don't work out, you could still draft Zabel, and he's a starter next year. So I don't think it takes you out of that race at all. So, I think Zabel is still someone that'll be on the Bears' radar. I think the tackles in the draft are more likely now, though, with Braxton Jones' future in doubt. Like, I think Will Campbell, if they still think he can play left tackle, Armand Mimbu, a guy on day 2, I think those guys are definitely on the radar as well.
100%.
Bum of Wall Street, Genty, you are a Bear. It's definitely possible, baby.
It is.
Definitely possible.
And now, here's the thing. Now that you get Dalman at that price.
You have so much flexibility, bro. So much flexibility.
People are asking who's going to be the next signing. How about a little Chase Young? How about a little Chase Young, baby? How about a little Chase Young? God.
Oh, man.
God, I was so frazzled during the cut. We talked about Braxton Berrios. I had to hop on the mic I'm still just processing this news, Harry. $14 million, you get Drew Dalman, and again, like, you now have a center that can grow, develop with this offensive line, but also build that rapport with Caleb Williams. And clearly Ben Johnson views him as a potential fit for what he's trying to do. It is, wow. Love to freaking see it, man.
I'm fired up, man.
Whew.
I am fired up.
We're all kind of frazzled.
Yeah, Twitter's still bugging on me, which, what are you going to do? Okay, who do we got next?
Emiliano, what up, brother? He says, reasonable price for Dalman. Didn't want to play 15-plus fully. The Bears are investing in the O-line. Add some depth everywhere now. 100%. 100%. And I still think they could target an offensive lineman in the draft now. Is that the number one priority? Probably not, unless there's something about Braxton Jones that we just don't know about. But to go out and get Drew Dalman, now the interior of the offensive line is set.
Yeah, I think you're just BPA at this point.
Yeah.
BPA.
Ooh,
Robert Spillane.
Oh, Mitch is in shambles.
He loves Spillane.
He loves Spillane. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
I hope y'all are this frazzled as well, too. Maybe not as frazzled, but just hyped. Like, I'm just, over the moon. It's free agency, baby.
Doing
it's day one.
Little social media post here if you want to read a couple more.
Yeah, got you. Snack. Rapper just deleted, or I'm assuming Rapport. I'm not sure if his ex is fucked up or what. Yeah, I think he just was rewording the tweet. But, yeah, Drew Dalman is a Chicago Bear. $14 million per season, as you see at the top of your screen.
28 guaranteed.
Yeah, $28 million guaranteed.
I think it's a great contract for the Bears.
Wow. All right, Jordan. I prematurely got excited on X being back. LOL. Love the Drew Dalman signing. Yeah, man. I think it's a really good signing. I think, to get him at that price point, Harry and I talked about, what's the most you could go to. We both agree that $14 million a year was the value.
I got to the point where it's like, if you can get him at 15 or less, I like the value. Over that, I'll accept it, but it's a clear overpay. And let me be clear, 14 a year for him is probably still an overpay, but that's free agency. You're going to overpay. The question is how much. I think this is a reasonable overpay. I think it's a reasonable overpay for the Chicago Bears.
That it is. We got Tito. LFG, go Bears, baby. Dalman going to be a solid signing, and Poles not breaking the bank. Defensive line in draft or running back, fuck it. Let's go get Genty. I'm in. Hopefully it works out.
Oh, Tito, appreciate you. Guys, try not to push this off screen. Try not to type out cuss words on the Super Chats because sometimes, the YouTube screening can flag us. We should be fine, but try to avoid that if you can. Yeah. Alex, we got an offensive line. Yes, sir, Alex. And a way around that, guys, is just star it out or whatever. Jacob, I don't even know where we're at in wheel spins. We'll figure something out. But we're getting all these raffle tickets.
Yeah, all the raffle tickets are accounted.
Put the league on notice. Caleb has an offensive line. Let's go, baby. Got to protect the quarterback. That's what the Bears have done here. And I really like this unit as a run-blocking unit, too. DePolish, raffle ticket. Bears now is up. X is down. Dalman, baby. That's right. We're never down.
Let me actually 1, 2, 3. I'm just counting all the wheel spins we got. 4, 5. I think that one just came in, so 6. Unless you got any Venmos, we're up to 6 that at least have come through the system.
For those just joining us, if we're doing a jersey raffle, $10 get you a raffle ticket. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. We got one, a $10 Venmo. Let me send this one to you. But if we keep if y'all keep balling out like this, we'll probably do multiple jersey raffles where you guys can pick your jersey. Hell, you want a Drew Dalman jersey? I know it's a center, but we can make that happen.
Center lives matter.
We can make that happen. So
we got
it's
Jason.
up to you. Let's go.
Gonzarowski, Genty to Bears confirmed.
I don't think confirmed is fair because he may not even get to 10. Pete Carroll is lurking.
Oh, he's licking his chops.
Possible, though, Jason. Aaron Wolf, bear down, mother trucker, say that's a good workaround. Poles did it. Let's go get Trey or Sweat now. Oh, baby. Is that – who's the guy earlier who said change the shorts worthy? I wouldn't go that far, but I feel good about it.
I will say, by the way, Jordan Lewis to Jacksonville.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
We got David. Can we get Lockett for wide receiver 3?
I would like it. He's not really a burner, but he's a smooth route runner. He's a great locker room guy. It would just depend on the money. Like, what do we think he's getting, Colin?
Like I said, 1 year, anywhere between like
$6 and $10 million.
I mean, if Juju Atwell's getting the money he's getting,
yeah. I think part of that, though, I think age will play.
Yes.
8 to 10 is 8 to 12 maybe.
8 to 12, yeah.
That's probably more like
maybe with incentives to get up to 15, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I would guess.
Yeah, we'll see. Charles,
appreciate you, brother.
Is there even a tiny chance he returns to Seattle now with DK gone? I would doubt it, but
I feel like RL Cullen needs some sleep. What do you mean, baby?
Oh,
what do you mean?
Elijah Mitchell to the Chiefs. I missed that one. Can't keep doubting Poles. It's a good move, man. Listen, Poles getting Ben Johnson, making the moves he's made. Who's back of the week? Ryan Poles? It's possible.
It's possible.
Possible.
It's possible.
I like what their offseason game plan has been. EPC, what do you think about De'Ami Brown? I like him. He had a good playoff run. He's never put up huge numbers, but I think he's a talented wide receiver 3-4 guy. So if it's a reasonable contract, I'd be open to it.
Jimmy Garoppolo going back to the Rams. Shout out Jimmy.
They need a backup. So, by the way, Stetson Bennett, time to learn UFL, buddy. Yeah. It's over.
Time to learn.
1-year deal for Jimmy G.
Time to learn selling insurance. Freaking Stetson Bennett.
Yeah, he's one public intox away from not even being able to do that.
That's fair.
Oh man, who had that scoop?
Let's see. Rap.
Okay. Rodrigo with the super sticker. We got Zane Gray. Biggest win is not having Chris Morgan anymore. That is facts. We'll see you, Chris Morgan. We will see you.
God, I love it. All right, we got Michael. Cap situation after the Dalman signing.
I don't know the cap hits yet, and since Twitter is effed, I can't even see it over the cap and Spotrac if they have that scoop yet. I said if it's flat, they're in the low 30s. Depending on how they structure it, though, like if they give them a signing bonus, cap hit in year 1, I would guess it's less than $14 million in year 1. Maybe it's more like 9 or 10. But, yeah, somewhere in the 30s, Michael. They can easily create more. Like, to me, like, I would just cut Ryan Bates now. Like, there's just no reason. I mean, if you want him as a backup center guard, I guess. But, like, I would cut him, and who's giving him $4 million on the open market? You could probably just bring him back for vet minimum. And if not, go get someone else for the vet minimum. I don't think Ryan Bates is worth $4 million. Profit.
No.
It's not even going to entertain it. Nope. He's a Jet anyway. It's going to happen.
Appreciate
Ruben,
Jet,
guys, we might have a legit top 10 O-line. Look, I do think we have to temper in terms of, like, it's going to take time. Ben Johnson talked about it. He said, look, for those 5 guys to gel, that takes time, especially when new guys get in here. Talking about minimum 3 new starters. The interior is all new. Now, it helps when one of those guys is Joe Thuney, and he could just be a tone setter in that room. Like, the offseason is going to be critical for that room to gel. But, yeah, if they fully gel and reach their potential, it's possible. When's the last time we were able to say that? There's another wheel spin and 2 raffle tickets for Ruben. Do you know how many spins we're up to?
We're roughly, with all the months here on. So with that one, we're at 1. I can count them. 2, 3, 4.
4?
4. Do you want to spin now?
Yeah, we can spin after Alex in here. He says, I don't think Genty gets past Vegas. He may not. I think if he does, then there's a good chance he gets to 10 unless someone trades up, because I don't think the Jets aren't drafting him. I don't think the Panthers just paid Chuba Hubbard, and I guess the Saints could, but they also just gave Alvin Kamara a new deal. So
they seem like a Tyler Warren spot to me.
Yeah, or McMillan maybe. If he gets past 6, I think there's a good chance.
And Twitter's down for me.
Yeah, Twitter. This is just an embarrassing display. I mean, it's tough.
4 wheel spins. This first one's coming in from Jordan.
All right. Sub for Bears Dubs. We got Drew Dalman, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Drew Dalman is a Chicago Bear.
Let's get it.
All right, so we got that. Next one coming in. That one wants to spin. We've got this one coming in for Jacob Monley.
Let's go, Jacob.
Get a little ticket.
He gets a bonus ticket. By the way, while Colin is doing this, I'm throwing my Instagram in the chat. With Twitter being down, follow me over there. I've already got a Dalman post on that profile platform.
Yep.
Different P word. At HCram NFL on Instagram. I'm 200 followers away from 9,000. I would appreciate love and support daily.
This is for Tito.
Content over there.
Shout out to Tito.
Someone says in the chat, Bears are in talks with Chase Young.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's just him BSing or what, but I'd be down.
There we go.
I'd be down.
There we go. And this last one's for Ruben.
All right. Ooh, I like Jalen Noel, Zeganji. I'm with you. I like Jalen Noel.
There we go. Ruben.
Ricky Scoop says Paulson and Dayo to the Giants.
Interesting.
All right.
Let's see. All right, because we got a Venmo come in, right? For let's see.
I sent it
Edward
to you.
Haney.
Edward Haney. That is correct. That is correct.
Venmo Edward Haney. Shout out to you, bro.
Shout out, Edward. Shout out, Edward.
We got Sweep the Leg. Anthony Belton as a depth piece in the draft.
Yeah, the NC State tackle. He could be an intriguing swing tackle who could develop into a starter. I think he played more right at NC State. I'd have to double check. But, yeah, he's a name like second, third round. That could be an option.
Could be.
Interesting name to monitor. He's massive. I know that.
Massive deal. Alex, that Kinlaw deal. Oof.
Dude, like, I get Washington has money, but, like, to me, he's a rotational piece. $15 million a year.
Yeah.
He sucked with the Niners. I didn't think he was that good with the Jets last year.
Ooh, Broncos signing Huafunga.
Ooh.
Or working to sign Huafunga.
There's a safety off the market. Curious to see what he gets. Okay, Charles McKinney or McKinney. Appreciate the super sticker. Rodrigo, you get a raffle ticket. We need Genty. Also, who's the next guy we get today? I would imagine they're looking at defensive linemen right now, Rodrigo. Edges, potentially some defensive tackles. You know, Josh Sweat, does he enter the fray? Chase Young, Dayo Odeyingbo, Javon Hargrave. Jonathan Allen's visiting the Vikings. Sounds like there's momentum there, so I doubt they'd get him, although I would like that move. But, yeah, those are a few names to monitor on the defensive line. Certainly some more. Let's see. Who do we got here?
Jack Cano.
Jack Cano. He's a Cano. Appreciate you. You get a raffle ticket. William Brock, 2 raffle tickets. That's also another Will spin. Do you think Nick Scorton will be there at 39? I think he fits in with what Allen wants to edge. I think it's possible. He's a late round 1, early midday 2 guy. He's got measurables, so I could see that. All right, how many we ripping here?
Just the one.
Or just the one?
Just to, like, I'm going to try to, like,
try and stay in real time.
Yeah.
Sub for Bears Dubs. We have a number here. Where are we at in subs?
I can check.
We're 16 likes away from another shot, so if you guys want to make that happen.
We'll look at their subs here in just a second. Let me get this pulled up. Let's go.
Hit that sub button.
We'll check here in a second. We're at still at 118. We're 22 subs away from 118,100. So let's keep it going.
Let's go. Andy Smythe, D-line with top 3 pick. Walter Scorton Williams, trade 72 for Tyler Algier or Zach Charbonnet. I don't think you're drafting 3 straight defensive linemen to start the draft, but maybe 1 or 2. And 72 for one of those guys? Probably rather just draft somebody and have a fresh rookie contract because both Algier and Charbonnet, they're halfway through their rookie deals. You only have 2 years left, so I think I'd rather just draft somebody. Junkie fam.
Let's go.
First time super.
First time super chat.
4,
Huge Dalman signing and under 14. Hendrickson is next. FGB for life.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Wheel of Nature.
I would love Trey Hendrickson. I don't think they're going to do it, but I would love it.
Would be pretty cool.
All right, we're spinning the wheel here.
Janky fam. Ooh, Harry, looks like you're drinking.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah. Battling through some sinus stuff, fellas.
Shout out to Harry, man.
I don't need Sham's 10-day Mo Bamba contracts on my feed today. I'll tell you that.
That's fair. Who's he 10-day with?
The Pellies.
Oh, yeah, get that out of here, man.
It's completely irrelevant. You can read whatever.
EPC breaks. How about Juwan Johnson, best tight end 2 in the league? I mean, depending on the price, I'd, to be honest, rather go elsewhere, but...
Good player. I would want to know what the price is. There's Saints connection with Doyle, so wouldn't rule it out. But, yeah, we'll see. I kind of like the idea of drafting one, but see what happens.
Malik says Trey Hendrickson an actual possible signing for us. Well, it would be a trade, but...
It'd be a trade. I'll give it one smoking J. I think there's a chance. Don't think it's a great chance, but I do think there's a chance.
It's a possibility.
Bears are second on the betting odds, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
So we got Tyson Sikinen saying, like what the Bears are putting together for Caleb Williams, get some new guys at defensive line, and they will be set for the new season. Yeah, got to improve a pass rusher now. Yeah,
you need another edge. At some point, you're going to have to get another defensive tackle, but Slick Rick gets it again because Garofalo just had the Odeyingbo scoop.
There we go.
All right, another wheel spin.
Tyson.
You want to reflash the super chat menu after this just to kind of...
I got to get a new link in there anyway, so that's perfect.
We get 5,000 people watching live. If you're just joining us, Drew Dalman has signed with the Bears on a 3-year, $42 million contract, $28 million guaranteed. The Bears now have a center with their 2 new guards, Joe Thuney and Jonah Jackson, Braxton Jones at left tackle, and Darnell Wright at right tackle. Also, if you want to get in on the Super Chat action, $10 gets you a Bears jersey raffle ticket. We're doing at least one jersey raffle today, potentially multiple, if depending on how much donations we get. Also, if you Venmo or Cash App, which I'll get those links in there, you get 2 for the price of 1. So if you Venmo or Cash App $20, you're getting 4 raffle tickets and a roulette wheel spin. So that's probably the way to go in terms of best bang for your buck. $50, you get into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. You get a sticker on this bad boy. You get your 5 raffle tickets as well. And then every 1,000 is a beer boot, which, by the way, we're closing in on another one here. So buckle up, Colin. It's going to be – we're having a day.
We're having a day. Here we got Charles. Appreciate you again, man. Tim, if we don't get an edge rusher, Allen will be a good move.
Jonathan Allen or Keenan Allen?
Yeah, could go either way.
I'm guessing Jonathan Allen with the D-line theme there, but yeah, I think Jonathan Allen's still really good. He's not a great run defender anymore, but he can still penetrate the pocket and rush the passer.
Can we get some subscribers here?
Come on, let's get 16 new subs.
16 new subs.
16 new subs. Let's make it happen here on Chicago Bears Now. We got you covered. We crossed 118,000. If you want daily content for free, if you're new to this channel, this is what we do. We go live every Monday and Thursday on normal weeks, but for agency, we're live all week. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live Wednesday, Thursday as well. TBD Friday, depending on how the week goes. But we got you covered here on the channel. We'll definitely have a post early wave free agency mock draft, maybe Wednesday or something like that. So lots to get to here. We appreciate it. Let's continue to grow this thing. If you're a diehard Bears fan, we are the channel for you. We also have FGB t-shirts available. If you don't know what that stands for, it's F Green Bay, because we hate the Packers here. Chatsports.com/FGB. Join the movement. Links in the live chat. Chatsports.com/FGB. Go ahead and get yourself a t-shirt today. Okay. Like we said, Drew Dalman is a Bear. We'll keep pumping through some super chats here. Hollywood, for reference, $43 million, $14 for Dalman, and then about $12 for Oh, minus 14. Leaves us with about 17 million. That being said, hopefully Milton Williams will accept. I don't think Milton Williams is on the radar. Is there still room for a Hendrickson trade? Yeah, because they would extend him. And by the way, if they extend Joe Thuney, lowers his cap hit this year. If they cut Ryan Bates, saves you $4 million. Like, they are still pretty flexible in terms of creating cap space. But yeah, I would guess they have 1 to 2 biggish moves left. And then you're going to see some smaller moves. That's what I would guess. A little Cullen beer bong. Here we go.
There we go. There we go.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh, man.
Dude, this Twitter thing, I can't even tweet the cool graphic they did. Such a joke. Oh, we got a $20 Venmo piece.
Ugh.
You good?
Yep. Ugh. Gotta love it.
Here, you want to actually just spin this again for the one I'm about to send you? Michael Garcia, we'll flash your name on screen, but we're spinning the wheel for you right now. Oh, Dan Moore to the Titans. Oh, who was that? Was that Chugs?
I don't know.
Oh, a shot for Cullen. A little
Shotsky.
back-to-back piece here.
Shotsky. All right. Gonna feel a little buzz here. Whew. Ugh, there we go. All right. Cheers. Man.
Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Michael Garcia. So we'll get Michael up here on screen.
Derek Barnett back to the Texans. 1 year, $5 million. All right. Here we go.
Here we go.
Shout out Michael. You get your 4 tickets. Appreciate you. Dan Moore, 4 years, $82 million, 50 guaranteed for the Titans.
Wow.
Now that is an overpay, ladies and gentlemen.
That it is. Wow.
He benefited greatly from Stanley. All those guys were Alaric Jackson. Dude, he got more than those guys per year.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, baby.
It's unbelievable.
Jack says, I want Ashton Genty. Raiders get Najee Harris, FGP. Yeah, I would love that. Just sign Najee, Pete. Come on.
Yeah, just do that.
Just sign Najee.
Just do that.
Make him your Marshawn Lynch, even though he's nowhere close to Marshawn
Not
Lynch.
even close.
Milton Williams to the Panthers.
Okay, that was expected.
Dude,
Yeah.
are the Patriots going to get anyone?
Yeah, for real. I feel like I haven't heard anything.
They have $600 million in cap space, and they can't get anyone.
Yeah.
So funny. Haunting, I guess they did sign what's-his-name yesterday, Harold Landry, but still. Okay, Haunting History, Elijah Moore. Yeah, I've mentioned him. I think a cheap 1-year deal for him. He's fast. I think he's got some untapped potential there.
Lacora. Onions.
Onions. This is March, baby. Bill Raftery. Jacob Manley. I want another Hard Knocks. We can't miss out on the Canadian Eagle that's going to emerge out of the Rooks. Love Theo Benedette. Hope he comes off that injury. Tough. I'm cool with no Hard Knocks this year. It was fun last year, but maybe the divisional one during the season. That'd be fun. They always pick a division, but they're not going to be on Hard Knocks in training camp. You get a raffle ticket, though. Jordan Hefflin, kind of happy. We didn't lose Cunningham. Going to need him in the draft room to talk both Ben and Poles from trading up from Genty. Yeah, I don't think they would trade up for Genty, but if he's there at 10, I think he's definitely in play. Okay, we got Chicago Rob here with the 10. He gets a raffle ticket. JT with the 2. Who do you think we're going to target in the draft? Ashton Genty, Will Campbell, edge rushers, Armand Mimbu. Those are names you're going to hear. Edward, wish so bad Hard Knocks was this year instead. Yeah, Ben Johnson would have been a little better than Matt Eberflus. Chicago Rob, Jordan Lewis just raised the price on Kyler. Interesting point. I mean, $10 million per year for Jordan Lewis. I think Kyler Gordon's a better, and he's a younger player. So, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Maybe they just play this year out. We'll see. Marcus, let Poles cook. FGB, what do you think the draft is looking like now? Maybe a trade down. Yeah, I think it's Genty, or I think it's BPA or trade down. I think you've created that flexibility for yourself. BPA or trade down. Dorian, both these guys get raffle tickets. Can you name a Super Bowl team that did not have a top 5 center? I don't know if Cam Jurgens is a top 5 center. It's a good center, but
good. Top 5.
But the rest of the O-line is elite, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, there certainly have been teams. I can't name the center of every Super Bowl team in my lifetime. I'm trying to think.
Can you name? Oh, that didn't have a top 5
Who
center.
were all the Patriots centers? I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know Super Bowl centers like that. I mean, I
Yeah.
can name Super Bowls off the top of my head.
Certainly
but-
Creed Humphrey's a top 5 guy, and he's won a couple. But, dude, Dan Moore, holy fuck. What a contract. Yeah, I don't think you need a top 5 center, but and I don't. To be clear, I don't think Dalman's top 5. He's he's 10ish. That's better than what the Bears have had. You get a raffle ticket. Jacob Manley gets another one as well. Harrison used the Happy Dads and the beer bong as a neti pot on stream, and I'll do it. What is a neti pot?
I don't know. I was reading that, and I was
I'm
like,
scared to Google this. What is a neti pot? Small teapot shaped device that rinses the nasal passages with salt water.
I know what this is. Oh, they're asking. No, he will not do that. I could already answer for you. No. So like a neti pot, it's kind of like a sinus thing where you kind of like shoot it up and water comes back out to like clear the sinuses.
Yeah, I do need to clear the sinuses, but I'm not doing that.
With a Happy Dad, that would be.
We're battling here. And we're battling for several more hours, so buckle up. I'm not going anywhere, baby. They'll have to drag me out of here before I leave early.
Ethan, get Hendrickson and let Graham fall to us. Well, one of those is in your control, one of them isn't. But yeah, a Mason Graham, Trey Hendrickson, Montez Sweat defensive line. Woo!
That'd be fun. If they get Trey Hendrickson today, I mean, I might not be going home tonight. Tate Rap, what are the biggest updates around the league? Yeah, you want to re-hit just some of the moves?
Yeah,
I don't know
sure.
if there's I know that's cycling down below. If you guys just want to stay on top of everything below, but we can kind of go through it.
Yeah,
actually, how about this? Do you want to go through some of the moves that have happened today? I'm going to clear the system a little bit.
I'm about to say, you may need just kind of like
take a little mental reset here. Colin can kind of go through, or you can go through the full tracker if you want.
Yeah, well, I was just going to go kind of – I'm trying to remember, what was the first – oh, the God Shout trades. I'll start here, and then I'll kind of work my way down.
All right. I'm going to hop off when you are set here.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry.
Yeah, Twitter's been a train wreck, guys.
Yep. No, for sure. All right. You good, Harry? We'll get to y'all super chats here in a second. Believe you me, I'm getting all the raffle tickets and everything, so don't you worry about that. We'll get those on screen. Here's everything in terms of moves-wise that have happened so far today. We'll just kind of go around the league. Devon Godchow heads from the New England Patriots to the New Orleans Saints for a 2026 7th-round pick. Again, the New Orleans cap space is a mystery. I'm still, myself and many people here at Chat Sports around the sports world are still kind of wondering what they're doing. I'm assuming Mickey Loomis as well has no idea what we're doing. Sorry, just checking that. Wow, 4 for 82 for Dan Moore. It's crazy. Washington re-signs Tress Way. Morgan Cox goes back to the Titans in corresponding moves there. We got J.C. Horn. 4 years, $100 million extension, $70 million. The Panthers clearly said we're going to spend money. They obviously also got Milton Williams. We'll wait and see what that contract looks like. But yeah, 4 years, $100 million for J.C. Horn. I remember a certain Chicago Bear kind of sunning him a little bit in a Week 5 matchup last season. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but hey, the Panthers give him $100 million. Jaylen Warren tendered with the Steelers. This, I believe was already kind of reported, but I guess they made it official. 1 year for $5 million roughly. Khalil Mack, a potential Bears target, literally right before we went live. Yeah, re-signs with the Chargers. 1 year, $18 million, fully guaranteed. Harbaugh keeps one of his edges. I would be shocked if Bosa returns, but they do get to keep Mack. Yeah, get the Bear Downs going in the chat too. Get the Bear Downs going in the chat. Ben Bredson, a guard for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, re-signs 3-year, $22 million deal. Shout out to him. Evan Brown, kind of a guard center hybrid, signs with the Cardinals, 2 years, $11.5 million. We got Hassan Reddick, 1 year, $14 million deal. That's him botching his kind of contract negotiation with the New York Jets, having to fire his agent at one point. That was just okay. Let's see. We got the Milton Williams deal. Oh no, Schultz is just tweeting out his own graphic. Shout out to you. Ooh, Patriots signing Carlton Davis, 3 for 60. We'll hit that in here in a second. But yeah, Hassan Reddick, 1 year, $14 million. Yeah, just kind of a shame, man. Just kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Jaylen Moore, to the Chiefs, 2 years, $30 million deal. They are obviously going to kind of rebuild their offensive line after trading Joe Thuney. Trey Smith, I think he'll be playing under the tag. We'll see if they get him to a long-term deal. But, yeah, that Chiefs offensive line will be interesting. They kind of also protects them from having to draft like a Josh Connerly or somebody like late in round 1. So that's a good move there. And then Chris Godwin, after his really gruesome leg injury at the end of the year, 3 years, $66 million to stay with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It wouldn't feel right if Chris Godwin would be on another team. But, hey, we'll see. And then, obviously, for Bears fans, biggest news of the day, Drew Dalman, 3 years, $42 million, $28 million guaranteed, 14 a year. Hey, somebody had the prediction on this show, and again, appreciate y'all for rocking us. We got over 4,000 of y'all watching this free agency breakdown. We appreciate everybody here on Bears Now. And yeah, Drew Dalman now joins Jonah Jackson, Joe Thuney, Braxton Jones, and obviously Darnell Wright along that Bears offensive line. It's turning weaknesses into potential strengths. That's what we love to see around here. Braxton Berrios goes to the Texans, 1 year, $2 million deal. He's kind of a depth guy at this point. Elijah Mitchell, same thing with the Chiefs. He's got speed. We'll see after kind of all the injuries and everything how much he still has left in the tank. B.J. Hill, Bengals, 3 years, $33 million deal, $16 million guaranteed for Cincinnati. And then Javon Kinlaw, wow, 3 years, $45 million deal. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I feel like the Commanders are pretty big spenders. Like, in terms of this deal, obviously, but I felt like last offseason they kind of overpaid for a couple guys as well. They have money to spend, so by all means, spend it, but I feel like those assets could have been dealt better. Let's put it that way. Robert Spillane, longtime Raider, goes to the Patriots, 3 year, $37 million deal. Vrabel, getting one of his guys on defense. Jordan Lewis, 3 for $30. How does that affect Kyler Gordon? I think, to be honest, a pretty decent amount. Because Kyler Gordon's better than Jordan Lewis. He just is. My face real quick, and then I'll be back. Okay. Gotcha. What are we doing? All right. Feel free to make a deal with me being gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was in the works already. That's in the works. Harry's just taking a quick lunch break, guys, so it is going to be me just kind of breaking down this news. All right, Jimmy Garoppolo returning to the Rams. 1 year deal. Fully details to be determined. He's going to be their backup to obviously Matt Stafford. Paulson Adebo. We have not gotten the details on this contract yet, but he is headed to the New York Giants from New Orleans. Dan Moore Jr., 4 years, $82 million, $50 million guaranteed to the Tennessee Titans. He signs there. Derek Barnett re-signing with the Texans, 1 year, $5 million deal. And then Carlton Davis, 3 years, $60 million to the Patriots. So the Patriots are kind of spending money here, it looks like. So I think that's everything. Yep, so we're all caught up with all of the free agency moves that we've done today. Yeah, 54. Okay, sorry. Breer just tweeted about the Carlton Davis news. So, okay. Gotcha. Now, Harry did mention about a deal. You guys want to make a deal today? You guys want to make some deals? You guys want to make some deals? Guys want to make some deals. I'm going to read y'all super chats, so we'll kind of get that going. How about this? If we're about 1.8K, so we're a little less than $200 away from potentially having to do another boot race, every 50 that comes in, every $50 super chat that comes in, me and Harry are beer bong racing. And I'll tell you what, we can split up some shots. Want to do $20 shots? $20 shots. Who says no? Who says no? $20. We'll take some shots for me and Harry. We'll split it up. And then $50, we'll do some beer bong races for every 50 that comes in. Sound good? Sound good. All right, Tate Rapp. What are the biggest updates around the league? So we just went around and covered that. So just want to make sure we got you on screen. Owen Daphne, what would you trade a day 2 pick for Quinnen Williams? I would trade a day 2 pick for Quinnen Williams. I don't think the Jets would trade a day 2 pick for Quinnen Williams. I'm going to be honest. But, I mean, hey, I like where you're thinking. I like where your head's at. Tyson Sikinen says, bear down. All right, get the bear downs going in the chat. Get the bear downs going in the chat. I'm giving some shout-outs. We got over 4,000 people rocking with us. I'm giving some shout-outs. Get the bear downs going. Here we go. There we go. Also, the Drew Dalman news is out on the channel for those who are wondering. All right, Ziganji. We got Bryce, Savage, Master. We got Juan. Mike Nintendo Master says, what? Bear down, defensive tackle, and defensive end plan. Chase Young seems to be like the most likely option. And I would say defensive tackle could be an option to the Bears draft because this is outside of running back. This may be the deepest position in the class. So, yeah, I would say Chase Young's probably the target right now. We'll see if he's able to land in Chicago. But, yeah, defensive tackle I would imagine they address in the draft. Brian Cole saying bear down. We got Awesome saying bear down. We got Allen. Shout out to you guys. Link, Cody. We got Roy C. Get the bear downs going, man. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Reminder, $20 shots and $50 beer bongs for anybody who's looking to donate. Again, we appreciate all donations. Let's get to 2K, man. Well, that's $200 away. All right, Jordan. Zadarius Smith seems like a perfect match since he hates Green Bay for getting rid of him. He'd get down with the FGB chance. Yeah, no, 100%. That's another target if they don't get Chase Young. Zadarius Smith does seem like a pretty Bears signing, not hire. We'll see if they kind of go after him, but that could be a potential fallback option if they don't get Chase Young. As Fowler's reporting, multiple teams made offers to Godwin. But, all right, there we go. There we go. All right, appreciate your Super Jordan. We got Nick. If Genty is gone at number 10, who is plan B? FGB. So get the FGBs down in the chat. It depends on who's still on the board. Armand Mimbu, if that's how you pronounce his name, I believe that's how you pronounce it. He's a potential option. Mason Graham if he falls. Will Campbell if he falls. To be honest, if those four guys aren't there, and me and Harry have kind of talked about this off/on camera, do you trade down if you're Chicago? Like, yes, you want to get a blue chip talent, but if like a for sure top 8 to top 7 player isn't available for you at pick 10, again, Tyler Warren, maybe if you want to throw that name in there, maybe. But like, someone says Kenneth Grant in the chat. I like Kenneth Grant. I don't love him at 10 because I feel like if you were to trade down to say, I don't know, if you trade him into the 20s, I love Kenneth Grant right there. But at 10, yeah, that seems a little rich for me. A good question, Nick. Alex, is Genty your favorite back this year? I'm an O'Marion Hampton guy myself. Yeah, me and Harrison, I think we have the same top 3. It's like 4 through wherever else where we differentiate, but that's kind of the fun of it. It's 1 Genty, 2 O'Marion Hampton, and then 3 Quinn Shaw Judkins. God, even everybody's tweeting "we back" on Twitter. Garofalo's losing it. Gotta love it, man. Got to love it. Malcolm Kuntz is another budget option, James. I don't hate that. Hampton is, like I said, probably not at 10, but if you trade down in the first round and want to take him, I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Vundarian, appreciate the channel, Harrison. We appreciate guys like you, Vundarian. We appreciate you, brother. Think we can get Trey Hendrickson. The fact that his trade value is so low is still mind-boggling to me. Poles has got to at least be on the phone. He's got to be at least making a phone call here to try to make some things happen. All right, we got Benjamin. Lockett, Hargraves, or Allen would be good options to me. I want your deal about 8 to 10 million. Yeah, I mean, Hargraves, I think, has been linked to the Bears. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh.
You guys are seeing the floor.
I'm about to say, you're seeing the whole thing here, baby. Ooh, shout out to you, Harry. Appreciate you, bro.
If you need to eat out there, you can.
I might just take a break off screen. We'll see. Yeah, Lockett.
Dude, how about that? Carl, the one guy the Patriots are paying up is a quarter?
Yeah, well, and him and Spillane, right? Like, they're paying. Jeez.
We're going to have to take a receiver.
They probably will. That means Tet's gone.
That's good news for the Bears at 10.
Yeah, Luke Garofalo, appreciate the 5. We got Sonny. I heard we were back. Let's go 2025. Ben's Bears, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. Let's go.
Did I miss anything?
Nothing crazy. Mainly talking about who the Bears could potentially draft at 10 if Jensen.
There's rumors Twitter is back.
Yeah, those are just rumors at this point.
Yeah. I was able to tweet out the graphic, so.
Let's see. There we go. And we'll be down again probably shortly, but I actually got to run to the restroom real quick.
You're good.
If you want to make a like deal, because they didn't like my deals apparently. I threw them
man.
out there.
Okay. Since you guys want to spare me, what deal did you do? I don't want to.
I did $50 beer bong races, $20 shots, but we shall see.
Okay.
I'm going to just run to the restroom real quick.
I'll tell you what, we're less than $200 away in Super Chats from 2,000. Every 1,000 is a beer boot. One. If we get to 2,000 before Cullen's back, it turns into a race.
Ooh.
If we get to 2,000 before Cullen's back and on screen, it turns into a race. So I like this question too. Will Braxton Jones start in week 1? Oh, Jesus. S for sign, W for won't. S for start, W for won't. Jerry says start. Benjamin says start. Mateo says start. Nick says start. Anthony says won't. Harley says start. Jao says start. Tim says start. Jacob says won't. Let's go. Robert Spillane got a bag, $37.5 million. Let's go, let's go. Jones blows. He does not blow. He is a serviceable starting left tackle. Ryan Poles did say he could bring in competition. You could look at a guy like Jedrick Wills. Morgan Moses could be an option as well. Catching up on Twitter, look, it does appear that it's back. Milton Williams is going to, or is close to signing with the Panthers, it looks like. Azeez Ojulari, that's an interesting one. Colin's out of the studio, so I can't change the screen, except for this is on a ticker. But who do you want the Bears to sign next? Let us know. Who do you want the Bears to sign next? Who do you want? Harrison, thoughts on that Garrett contract? I think Myles Garrett wanted out, and when the Browns didn't budge, he said, okay, if you're not going to trade me, you're going to give me $40 million per year. I think he bent him over a barrel, and they just did it. So, lofty, even for a Hall of Famer, massive contract. Good for him, though. Like, hey, like, you're not going to trade me to a contender. You're going to give me $40 million per year as a non-quarterback. So, he clearly had a lot of leverage. Khalil Mack is not available. He re-signed with the Chargers like an hour before free agency started. Re-signed Sanborn. We'll see where he ends up. I don't think he's back, but we'll see. Take those shots. How many shots do I owe? Colin didn't tell me anything about shots. Nick says I'm missing jumping jacks. I'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got you. We got you. All right. Miller just cut. Cut by who? Which Miller? Who are we talking about? Someone says Miller just cut. Oh, Von Miller? He was cut yesterday. I gotcha. Harrison for left tackle. Listen, guys, I know I'm a little out of shape, but, you know, I don't appreciate the fat jokes. It's a little hurtful. It's a little hurtful. Nah. Cullen is back, but he's on screen, so that deal still holds. He's going to eat his lunch. Jay, I want Genty, even if we have to trade up FGB. Oh, they also said take those shots. Do I owe any shots from what you were doing? $20 shots. Did we get any 20s? I'll take one just to kind of be a trooper.
I'll take one too, why not?
Cheers. Cullen is taking one off screen. I'm watching him do it. Well, the deal still holds until you're done with your lunch.
Yeah. Here.
Zach Blatt says the Jets have a, quote, good shot to land Justin Fields. So you're starting to see some of the quarterback dominoes fall. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers, there's communication there. Fields to the Jets. We'll see. I like Genty, Jay. I don't know if I'd go as far as trading up for him, but I really like him. Okay, the expert says use Blue Sky. I've been checking threads. They've been posting there. That's where I've been checking. Never thought I'd be turning notifications on for threads, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Okay, we got Ramey. If Genty's there at 10, you almost have to take him. Don't have to, but be a good option. If Will or Genty are gone, trade back, add additional picks. Yeah, I mean, look, it takes two to tango, but if there's a good trade down option, certainly open to that. Could do that as well, certainly. So we'll see where that ends up going. Okay, Aaron Wolf. Bears should sign one of Josh Sweat, Malcolm Kuz, Joey Bosa, Zadarius Smith, Chase Young, Grady Jarrett, Milton Williams, who's gone now, Levi Onwuzurike, DJ Jones, or Puna Ford. DJ Jones re-upped last night, right, with the Broncos? Yeah. 3 for 30 or something like that. Up to 39. But, yeah, a lot of those other names definitely I would think would be on the Bears' radar. Definitely would be on the Bears' radar. Okay. Carl Wallace, what do we think about – we're less than $100 away from 2,000, by the way. If someone brought the boom, we would be doing a beer boot race pretty quickly here. What do you think about Jed Wills Jr., maybe Matt Judon, Najee Harris, Josh Sweat? Out on Najee Harris. Sweat, if the price comes down a bit, I'd be open to. If it's over $20 million per year, I'm not interested. Jed Wills, I think, could be that competition at left tackle, former first-round pick. Didn't work out with the Browns, but there were flashes. There's upside there. Judon, we know the Bears liked him last year. How does Dennis Allen feel about him? I'm not really sure, but he could be a potential option as well, obviously. By the way, Diana Rossini, that Milton Williams deal isn't done. Apparently other teams showing big interest, so maybe another team is going to make a splash here. The Patriots. Okay, Paxton, first-time super. 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, first-time super chat, been watching a couple of years. You get 2 raffle tickets. That's a wheel spin as well, Paxton. FGB for life. Should we sign safety from Miami to replace Kevin Byard? I think Holland. Yeah, Javon Holland. Also take a shot, boys. We're 32 likes away from 1,800 likes. Once we get there, I will take another shot. I just think Holland's too expensive now. I said it the other day. If they cut Kevin Byard, that saves $7 million. So if Holland's price tag came down to like 10, I would be in at that point, because then you're really only giving him $3 million in terms of like your cap. So, but the chatter is he's going to get 15 or more. So I'm not in that. I'm not in that business, to be completely honest. Texans are signing Tremont Smith. Okay, Killen DeVillen with the 5. Paxton will get your raffle tickets, your wheel spin at some point. If Genty falls to us, seems like the play unless we trade down for an edge. If we don't sign one, you could sign and draft one still, by the way. Probably should. Who would be your choice? Bear down. If Genty's available, that's going to be tough to pass on. It just is. They want to run the football. They want to pair someone with DeAndre Swift, who I don't think they view as a 3-down back moving forward. I think they want to have that 1-2 punch. So, you know, I've mentioned the guys I'd like at 10. If Will Campbell's there, I like him a lot. If Mason Graham falls to 10, I really like him. I really like Ashton Genty. I think he's one of the 5 or 6 best players in this draft. So, yeah, I would be all in on that scenario. All right, wheel spin for this Paxton Thomas. We're closing in on 2,000 in soups. Cullen's almost done with his food. Is he going to join me at a beer boot race? All right, so 2 extra tickets for Paxton. Roshan Johnson's still in play. I think he's your third back. Nick Chubb, Oh, there goes Morgan Moses. 3 years, $24 million. That's too lofty for what I would have done. Goes to the Patriots. He'll start for them. Tim Kuiper. Chase Young. Don't think we need to trade for Trey Hendrickson. It would take too much to get him. I don't think the trade comp would be too much. I think it's the contract that's probably going to be the hesitation for some teams. We just saw Max Crosby get 35.5. Garrett got 40. Hendrickson would not get 40, but I could see him flirting with that Crosby deal. And do you want to pay that for a 30-year-old? I'd still be open to it because you could give him a 3-year deal, and then he's off your books by the time you either have to pay Caleb Williams or get a different quarterback, hopefully the former. We don't want to keep changing quarterbacks, but I'd still be open to it. But yeah, it's going to cost a lot of money, which is a valid thing to wonder about. Alex Amerling, phone about to die. I'll check back later. Hopefully we saw Young. All right, Alex, appreciate you tuning in. Chances are we'll still be live, so buckle up. It's not even 1 o'clock Central, so we'll be here, buddy. Speedy Carter. Trey Hendrickson needs to be a Bear. Polls, get it done. I'd love to see it, man. I'd be sending a strong message. All right, the maker of Kings. I don't want to settle for a serviceable left tackle anymore. I want us to be the best. Take it seriously. Well, free agency just got to the point, Braxton Jones on his rookie contract or Jalen Moore at $15 million a year, Dan Moore at $20 million. To me, Braxton Jones is in that tier of player. So I'm not paying that kind of. Had Ronnie Stanley hit the market, okay, if you want to throw money at him, I'd be down. But yeah, drafting one. Do you want to go get? Do you think Will Campbell can play left tackle? If you do you go get him? Do you think Mimbo can play left tackle? Do you get someone on day 2? I certainly think that's possible, but I don't want to force the issue either. I've said it and I'll say it again. With Drew Dalman, Joe Thuney, and Jonah Jackson on board, now Braxton Jones is your 4th or 5th best starter, whereas he's been your 2nd or 3rd best starter the last couple of years. So if he's your worst starter, then that's a good thing. But if you're begging him, asking him to be an anchor, that's not good. Bear fan 3417. Cullen's back, by the way. Didn't quite get there in supers. Now, if you count the Venmos.
Yeah, we're there. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do $10 shots because I need to get the juices pumping again. We got some good.
I did get a cash app, by the way.
Chinese food, but yeah, $10 shots. Let's get it going. $10 shots. Bears fan all in at Genty at 10. I know he doesn't have the speed of Gibbs, but we know what Ben Johnson can do with a talented back.
Yeah, no doubt. And I still think Swift, as a part of 1-2 punch, can do really well in this offense. Yeah. Just not as the 3-down back. I think you got to pair him with somebody. All right.
We've got
anyone else?
Steal Allen while he's at the Falcons offense. Excuse me.
There's a report out there that Javon Holland's expected to exceed $15 million per year. So yeah, I'm not in that business.
Alex, wouldn't mind trading down trading down to the late teens, getting more capital and drafting Simmons from Ohio State.
I wouldn't mind that because you could slow play him, assuming Jones was ready for week 1, and then he's your long-term left tackle. Certainly could be a possibility. I don't love him at 10, but if you trade down, get him in the teens, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I've seen that idea thrown out.
Flanker. Love Ginty, but I feel Travion Henderson at 39 or 41 is great value. If Ginty, Campbell, and Graham are available at 10, who do you pick? Are you looking for something?
Yeah, I was seeing if there's paper towels in here. I was going to kind of sneeze a little bit.
Here, I can grab some if you want to answer this.
Yeah, love Ginty, but I feel Travion at 39 or 41 is great value. If Ginty, Campbell, and Graham are available at 10, who do you pick? I would go, I think, man, they're all three good options. I'd probably lean Mason Graham out of those three. It's probably where I'd go, but I'd be shocked if all three of those players are available. I think one or two of them could be, but like if they're all there at 10, then who went in the first 9 picks? Obviously, you'd probably be saying Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, probably 2 quarterbacks, Cam Ward and Shador Sanders. Tyler Warren in this scenario is probably off the board. Tet McMillan, maybe there's a surprise in there. Will Johnson, 3rd quarterback. But if all 3 of these guys are available, I'd almost want to trade. Could you trade down like 2 or 3 spots and still get one of these guys? That'd be fun. But as far as Travion Henderson goes, like the player, too much overlap with DeAndre Swift for me. They have a lot of similarities. Not great vision, good in the open field, explosive, but he would not be my top choice to pair with Swift. Now, if you moved on from Swift and wanted Henderson, that'd be one thing, but I don't think him and Swift's games complement each other that well. That's my thought. Well,
shout out our boy Jordan Schultz 25 minutes ago. Milton Williams is signing with the Panthers.
Hey,
3 minutes ago.
wrapping
Milton
up
Williams
body
and the
bags,
Panthers are in
right?
negotiations, though the deal is not fully agreed to yet. He's ruining journalism. This is what's wrong with journalism.
hey, he's had a lot of scoops the last
You
couple
just say-
weeks.
You just say whatever the hell you want, and all of a sudden, it's out in the stratosphere.
Well, shout out Starbucks.
I didn't get any coffee back. I might search
This is the day you don't have coffee? I mean,
Celsius.
is there a trash can in here? We might need. Could you find me one, Sam? Jeez. I'm battling, guys. Haven't been sick in weeks, but the kid at daycare, it gets to you eventually. Oh, there's 2 of me.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, what do we have here? Onazal. We need edge way more than Genty right now. Would love to see Poles draft James Pierce. I just don't know when Pierce is going to go. Like, is he going to go? Is he going to go top 15? Can you get him later? Can you get him 2nd round? Seems to be a lot of question marks around him.
Yeah, to say the least. And
He's a top 15 talent, but DJ Reed to the Lions, 3 for 48. So they basically just go a little cheaper at corner than Carlton Davis.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Shout out to Tom for the Cash App. Reminder that if you send in $20 on Cash App instead of 2 raffle tickets, it's now 4.
4 raffle tickets. You also get a wheel spin, Tommy. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Mason. O-line looking good. What is the news on Abdul Carter after the foot injury? Where will we go in the draft? I still think he goes top 3 or 4. He didn't have to have a surgery, so it sounds like he's going to be ready to go for the pro day. So seems like a minor issue. I expect him to go very high. Chris, let's go. Let's go, Chris.
Well, we did do $10 shots, or at least that was the deal I proposed. So I'll take
Okay.
this one.
We are at 2,000 in soups now, so that's
Ooh.
another
I just saw the. Okay, I see
another
why.
beer boot. What's up?
No, I just saw. I was like, how did we get to 2? And then I was like, oh, that's why.
Yeah.
That's how.
That is how. We got a little mini boom. Haunting history. If Mbawari's there, take him in the 2nd. Yeah, I mean, if he's in that 39-41 chunk, absolutely. But I saw a mock after the combine. I think Daniel Jeremiah had him going top 15. So seems like he's kind of established himself as a first-rounder. All right, Blaine Adams is making it rain. He said fixing the O-line. That's right, Blaine. It's what they're doing.
What they're doing.
It's what they've done. Now they got to all come together and gel, but you think with the coaching staff they have with Ben Johnson, Dan Rushar, an experienced guy, they should be able to do that. Blaine Adams. All right, Blaine. Oh, we got another one coming in too. ML.
Yeah.
Is that ML football?
I don't know. We got Marcelo Rodriguez saying #1 fan. Shout out to you.
Oh, that's a raffle ticket, Marcelo. Appreciate you. $10.
Joshua, y'all keep sleeping on Caleb Johnson. I will say this. I'm the one that's sleeping.
I like
Harry's
Caleb.
not.
I would be cool with him in that 39-41 chunk. Colin's not as high on him as I am, but that's okay. Meatwad. What do you think of the receivers from Florida, Elijah Badger and Shamir DK? Badger, 20.7 yards per catch. DK, 4.3440, around 3 and 4. I'll be honest, I don't know enough about those two guys right now. We'll kind of ramp up our draft prep once free agency slows down, but I am aware of Badger's speed and big playability, but I'd be lying if I said I watched them close. ML making it rain. I already got him a sticker. He gets 5 raffle tickets as well. He says exciting about the Dalman signing and revamped O-line. I really hope we can now reunite Chase Young with Dennis Allen. For those just joining us, you want to flash the offensive line depth chart and take a look at where things sit at this point for the Chicago Bears. I assume Jonah Jackson's going to play right guard, so Joe Thuney at left guard. You plug Dalman in there at the middle. You got Darnell Wright at right tackle. Now the only question is left tackle. Is Braxton Jones the surefire starter? Sounds like they'll bring in some competition there, but I like that group. I think that's a solid group. Is it the Eagles O-line? No, but is it a good one if they gel and come together? I think it's a pretty good group.
Agreed. And I think, listen, I mean, you're turning weaknesses into strengths.
Yep.
And that's all you can ask for.
No doubt about it. To fill all 3 interior guys from what am I trying to say? The end of the season to within the first hour of free agency. I mean, we were saying if you fill 2 of those spots and then draft somebody, you'd feel great. Well, now, and you can still draft somebody, by the way, but to have all 3 filled, you just have so much flexibility. Harrison, start pounding the zinc and C, brother. Oh, I take zinc. Love the O-line revamp. Love Ben Johnson and staff. Hype for 2025. Bear down FGB. Yeah. I'm on the zinc. Don't you worry.
You ready to do these boots?
Yeah, guess so. I mean, what else are we going to do?
I'm about to say, yeah.
That's what we do.
We're going to finish these boots, and then we're going to update the numbers from this year compared to the last 2 years. We'll see the kind of pace that we're on.
Oh, man. Isaiah, I feel okay, but it's just congestion, man. It sucks. Not it. All right, who we got next? We caught up, or?
We got one more, but
Yeah, let's get the FGBs going. Get the FGBs going. I'm giving some shout-outs here. Let me hydrate a little bit. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, DJ Reed to the Lions, we saw. So they replaced Carlton Davis with DJ Reed. Flanker, Harley, been a Bears fan since 3. D. Kaharski, Matt Jarvis, Mr. Miller, Jake C., Harley Bantz, Heat versus Haters. We got Tyler, Ruthie, Grover, Ant Army, Devin, Ian Rowley. We got Joe, Liam, Cody, Devin, that one old boy, Ian Rowley, Doug, Tyler, Timothy Baker, Cody Munson, Z Ganji. Keep spamming FGB. If you're just joining us, this man is a bear. His name is Drew Dalman. He was the top center on the open market. 3 years, $42 million, $14 million per year, which I think is good value based on what I thought he was going to get. 28 guaranteed, so it's basically a 2+1. Definitely a fan of that contract for Drew Dalman to play the center position next to Joe Thuney. I mean, that should be absolutely fantastic for the Chicago Bears moving forward. Not a perfect player, but at that price tag, I like that. So, other NFC North news: Isaiah Rodgers, former Eagles corner, 2 years, $15 million, $8 million guaranteed. So, a couple of corners entering the division: DJ Reed to the Lions and Isaiah Rodgers to the Minnesota Vikings. An hour. Joe Cena back at it. Stick to coaching scoops. We all have our niches.
Where's the Schefter first with the money?
Yeah, exactly. Schefter first. Love it. Oh, man. Let's go, let's go. Brett Coleman on Twitter. The Bears might have a good offensive line, and I truly don't know how to exist in that reality.
Invested in it.
All right, boot number 2.
Boot number 2. Another happy dad.
Oh,
I think
man.
we did lime again, I want to
I'm
say.
cool with lime.
Yeah.
Just no grape.
No great.
Anything but grape.
I will make sure I do the best as possible to not get you.
All right, you want to give me 15 here and see
I'll
if
do
I can
15.
get this thing done?
Give it 15.
All right, he's going to give me a 15-second head start because I just,
I'll
can't keep up with the tank here. So
Gotcha. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi.
I was rolling, but I had to burp so bad.
All good, brother. Woo.
Oh, Lordy. I'm going to have to piss again. This is a problem. I'm going to have to piss like every half hour now. I broke the seal way too early. Rookie mistake. I've been out of college too long. I'm just washed. When you get settled in, I'm actually going to go do that real quick. Woo! Let's go, let's go. By the way, we were smoking Raiders in Super Chats. They were at like 700 like 15 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, this is so the last couple years, you guys have just gone stupid on the Super Chats, which we greatly appreciate. It helps us grow tremendously. It's never expected, but it's always appreciated. We got in a crazy Super Chat battle with the Raiders in 2023, and we actually beat them to 6,000, although they'll tell you we didn't. They're wrong. We did. Last year, we topped the year before 6,100. We're already at 2K this year in less than 3 hours.
Yep.
Third of the way there. And if you count supers, probably I would guess 22. I can actually
count Venmos and
Venmo and yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, Venmo we're at 170. Cash App we're at 140. So if you count those, we're at 2,300. I mean, you guys are balling. Appreciate the love and support. We greatly appreciate it. And we know everyone can't donate, but just hang out in the chat.
Yep.
Watch our content, subscribe, like, spread the word. All that stuff helps. Yeah, I'm gonna go empty the system again.
Whenever you're ready.
All right.
All right. We're gonna go ahead, excuse me, and read some of y'all supers, and then maybe make some deals. Maybe. We'll see.
Deals. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need some time.
All right. Let's read these super chats. Hate Ohio State. Excuse me. I feel those boots, believe it or not, guys. Hate Ohio State, but how wild would it be if we traded Swift and drafted the Ohio State backfield? Judkins at 41, Henderson at 72. BJ could mold them like clay. Me and Harry talked about it. So Swift would probably go for what, like a sixth round pick, if I had to guess. Disgusting burper. My bad, little C. My bad. I think he'd go for a day 3 pick and probably, like I said, a sixth. So if you went full Ohio State backfield, I mean, that would be pretty nuts. I do think Judkins is a realistic opportunity at 41 for the Bears. Depending or not if Ashton Genty is available at 10. Obviously, got to wait and see how the draft fills out. But yeah, no, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, but that is a pretty cool idea. Although Andrew Makuba at 72, remember, just keep that mental note in the back of your head. Christopher, my long-lost brother, I can't believe that I'm saying this, but F it, Jinty or Tyler Warren to the Bears. Wouldn't it be amazing to see a competent Bears offense? Listen, man, those two are two of the top 8 talents, top 7, top 6, whatever you want to call it, in the draft. So if you were to add one of those guys, pretty sweet. Also, to potentially have a tight end that, maybe not right away, but eventually could turn into better version of a starting tight end for the Bears. I mean, I love Cole Kmet as much as the next guy, but Tyler Warren's a freak, man. Tyler Warren's a freak. I'm going to sneeze real quick, so give me a second. I went for the sneeze and then immediately went away, which probably means I'm about to sneeze here in a second, so I apologize in advance for that. Daniel, maybe the interior offensive line doesn't collapse so much. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, and I'll talk to Harry about this more when we get back. Like, if I had to rate the confidence level of the offensive line, it's severely higher. But, like, I have confidence in Joe Thuney. He, all-pro caliber guard. He's going to be fine. Drew Dalman would probably be my next lowest level concern. Like, he's a guy that, again, best center on the free agent market. Is he the best? No. He was the best center on the market, but is he the best center in the NFL? No. I just think that he's going to do such a great job of, like, stabilizing the center position, which Harry's, kind of told over time. It could be, it's now, no longer a weakness. And then you have Jonah Jackson, who obviously didn't play well last year with the Rams. He gets a new start here in Chicago. I like it, man. Jake P., did we get Trey? Trey Hendrickson, no. He has not been traded, at least as far as I know. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's see. Next one, we got NJ. Weird finally seeing the Bears doing what we want. It's a new regime, man. Listen, Ben Johnson, I'm sure in the interview process, talked with Ryan Poles, and said, hey, we need to change things up if we want to compete in the NFC North. And, Ryan Poles and this whole front office, they're aggressive. I'm here for it. I'm really here for it. Harley, if they get Trey Hendrickson, do they rework any contracts? I'd imagine so, but even independent of Trey Hendrickson, I think they're going to do that anyway. Which ones? We can kind of discuss that at further length. J-Dubs, Jonathan Jones of cornerbacks said Drew Dalman of CBS, of cornerbacks. Jonathan Jones of CBS said Dalman turned down more money from other teams. One was from $18 million per. I did not see that, but let me see. I believe you. I personally have not seen that. Is Twitter going to work? Should work, right? Jinx. All right. My Twitter's not loading, but J-Dubs, if that is true, that says something. That's something. Paxton. Harrison, my best friend, is watching the Raiders report with Mitch right now. He wants to know who drafts Ashton Jeanty, the Bears or the Raiders. The Raiders will be an option for Ashton Jeanty. No doubt about it. They pass on him. Who knows? Now, I will say, with the Raiders not landing DK Metcalf, as he was obviously traded to the Pittsburgh Steelers, the need for a wide receiver is apparent. And I get Pete Carroll loves his running backs and everything, but if Tedero McMillan is there at 6, which he may not because he may go to New England, if Tedero McMillan's on the board, that could be a potential, like, who are they drafting? Because they need skill guys. Obviously, Brock Bowers, he did what he did last year. He was great. But yeah, I think Jeanty could be the potential option, but the Raiders, are the biggest obstacle for him not being available at pick 10. Dennis Chicago kid, Drew turning down more money, the others speak volumes. Yeah, huge volumes, no doubt about it. I'm assuming, and J-Dub says the report from CBS was on their TikTok. Let's see. Josina Anderson, Najee Harris began saying some goodbyes to the Steelers teammates on Sunday. Interesting. Like I said, it speaks volumes, man. Agreed. I think we're all caught up. All right. Until Harry gets back, man. Y'all want to do $5 shots? Little $5 shotskis? We keep lowering the the thing, but I think you guys got it. Also, make sure to hit that like button. if you want the Bears to make another signing, like the video. Yeah, $5 shot. So why not? Let's get it. Let's freaking get it. $5 signings. Obviously, if you guys are just tuning in here on Bears Now, Drew Dalman, as you see, other side of your screen, he signed with the Bears. 3 years, $42 million years, $42 million, $28 million guaranteed. He was the big signing. He was the big target for Ryan Poles and Ben Johnson in this Bears offensive line. In fact, here, we can actually show the offensive line real quick. Pop it up on screen, but huge move there for Ryan Poles and the staff, as I don't want to be on screen. There we go. You now have an offensive line. Braxton Jones, Joe Thuney, Drew Dalman, Jonah Jackson, Darnell Wright. Now, obviously, Darnell Wright, he's your bookend. He is your, offensive tackle that you're going to lean on and hopefully takes another step. Jonah Jackson, the trade from the Rams over to Chicago. You swap a late-round pick. Easy kind of decision there. I think he'll probably play right guard. If I had to guess, me and Harry both think he'll play right guard. You now slide Drew Dalman in between him and Joe Thuney, who's been an all-pro guard, many times in his heyday, and then now Braxton Jones. Brian Poles brought up the fact that he will have some competition at the left tackle spot. Who will that be? Will that be Karan Amagashi? Will they pick somebody else? Who knows? But this is where the offensive line currently sits as we're currently kind of going through things. What is up with that thing? But yeah, here we go. What an absolute... I'm loving what I'm seeing with this offensive line, Harry. There we go.
Try not to be TMI. That food was straight.
Good thing you weren't on the mic. But fair enough. Appreciate that.
You don't have to appreciate it, but...
No, the heads up.
I'll just tell you guys what I told Colin. That food, we had Asian food for lunch. It went straight through me.
Ugh.
Straight through me.
Hope you feel better, man. Mike G. So we got shots, Harry.
Oh, man.
Oh, we got shots. We got 2 shots each.
Oh, okay.
2 shots each.
That's doable.
2 shots each.
The stomach needs a little break after these shots.
Fair enough.
1. 2. Twitter's cooked again, people are saying?
It is cooked.
Dude, this is a disaster.
And I gotta grab another link.
Twitter is down again. Loco Lopez, someone's got to show him how to spin the wheel. Come on, Loco Lopez. Were y'all not spinning it the other night or no wheels?
Actually, I don't remember if we were or not, but come on, Lopez. Come on, Lopez.
Oh.
Anybody got a second to show me how to spin?
I'm cheating covering the shot glass? What are you talking about? I'm not cheating. I did them quick.
Yeah.
Give me a break. All right.
So I'm glad to hear that at least you're sounding better, or at least you feel better than you sound.
Oh! Yeah, I'm just congested, honestly.
Been a Bears fan since 3, bear down, or drink up, let's go, FGB, let's get Sweat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We'll see if they get Josh Sweat to pair with Montez Sweat. Michael DiBartolo. Cullen, 2 shots. So what was the deal just while I'm gone?
It was $5 shots, so.
All right, we'll cut it off there since I'm back.
No, we're caught up. That was including the...
Oh, so we already took those?
Yeah, so we're caught up with shots.
We're caught up? All right, cool.
Yeah. But I believe this dude that just boomed, he's... No, okay.
Sweep
so we've got 6 different booms, but only 1 boom apiece.
I know. Who's gonna win the boom challenge this week?
Yeah, trade Edmonds for Micah plus Bosun Young, Ginty, and Graham.
What, Edmonds and 2 1s in a second?
Yeah.
I don't think Edmonds is probably worth a 4th round pick or something like that.
Yeah.
With
Harrison from Jordan. What are your thoughts on Loveland? Not sure where he's mocking right now, but I'm a UM fan. Liked him very much.
I'm a big fan. I think he's a top 20 guy in this draft. I do think the movement of some people have gone on that he's better than Tyler Warren is too far, but I do like him. I don't think the Bears will draft him, but I think somewhere between like 13 and 20 is where he should go. So I could see the Colts at 14 taking him if Warren's off the board. I like that fit. Derek, how much do you think trading for Jackson and Thuney saved the Bears on the Dalman contract? I can't imagine he didn't have 16 to 18 million offers. I mean, I don't know how much it would save the Bears, but maybe he wanted to come here.
Dude, well, so we were reading it while you were gone. Apparently CBS Sports put it out on their TikTok that Dalman turned down more money to sign with the Bears.
He views it as a good fit. Playing next to Joe Thuney's got to be appealing. I mean, that's a good sign for the Bears. That means people like what this regime is doing. Mm-hmm. Whereas there was reports this morning that people are hesitant to sign with the Giants, for example, because they view that as a sinking ship.
Yeah.
They don't view the Bears that way right now, which is nice because that has not always been the case. Okay. Sweep the leg. Boom. He says, boom. This is Harrison's IV service that will likely be needed. Appreciate you, FGB. Question, if the Bears don't draft a running back in round 1 or 2, what are your thoughts on Bashal Tootin? I got to learn how to pronounce his name. I don't know if that's correct. I think he's like a third-round guy. He's good, though, man. He's explosive, the kid out of Virginia Tech.
We're in the fastest 40, I believe. Right?
I think he's I've said it. I have a core 4, and I think he's in that tier right after that. To me, it's Genty 1, Hampton 2, Judkins, Caleb Johnson, 3A, 3B. You could go either way there. And then after that, I think Tootin's in that conversation along with Travion Henderson. Who am I missing? Cam Scattaboo. I still like Devin Neal a lot. I don't know if a Damian Martinez is quite in that tier, but I think Tootin's in that next tier. I think 5 to 8 somewhere. I think he's going to be a day 2 pick.
He definitely rose up the draft board.
He helped himself at the combine for sure. What is this? KBBT. You have to get an edge in the draft. Sweat led the Bears with 5.5 sacks. Jalen Walker, Mykel Williams will be at 10 or trade down to get picks. Yeah, I don't know how they'll view Jalen Walker. To me, he's more of a 3-4 outside linebacker, just given his measurables. But if they think he's special, then take him. Mykel Williams, I could see him. I'd rather have him in a trade down, like him or Shamar Stewart in a trade down, but they fit more of the measurables of what Dennis Allen historically has liked. You know what I like? I like discounts. And we got a nice discounted Bears t-shirt, Nike brand, chatsports.com/BearsT. It's 45% off, Cullen. This bad boy is usually $55. It's $29.99 right now. What a deal. What a steal. Chatsports.com/BearsT. That link is in the comment or the chat. Cullen will get it in there for you guys. Click and shop today, 45% off. Get yourself this Bears Nike t-shirt for a limited time only, 45% off. Trust me, you're not going to want to miss out on that. Chatsports.com/BearsT.
Hunter Young.
All right, we got a wheel spin for Hunter, 2 raffle tickets as well. I think with the interior reset, Darnell Wright will take a leap, and now I think Genty is the target. Does feel like there's a lot of chatter there, and I do agree. I think a guy like Joe Thuney is going to help Darnell Wright. Like we talked about this when they made that trade. It's not just his individual on-field impact, which is an all-pro caliber guard. I think he's a guy with his experience. He's played in the Tom Brady-Belichick dynasty. He's played in the Andy Reid-Mahomes dynasty. All he knows is winning. He's missed the playoffs one time in his career.
Yep.
He is going to elevate people around him. A lot of the times, tackles take off in year 3. We've seen Darnell Wright steadily improve. It would not shock me at all if Darnell Wright had a fringe all-pro season. I think that's very much in the realm of possibility. So I'm excited about it. Okay, we'll spin the wheel for him as well.
There we go.
Please no beer bong for me.
I can take it.
I need a gap. It's not, luckily.
Subscribe.
Right. Where are we at in subs?
We'll take a little look.
Been a little quiet for a little while here.
There we go.
Been a little quiet for a little while.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. But again, if you want the Bears to make a signing, like the video, hit that like button.
Hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Ryan says, when is the raffle? I mean, Harry, we got a lot of names in this raffle. What is your
Let's go. Let's go. Say what?
What's your plan with the raffle? People are asking.
What do you mean?
Someone in the chat, Ryan, says, when is the raffle?
Do you know how many we have so far?
I can quickly check.
I'll tell you what. If you're able to tally how many, we could do, since we crossed 2,000 in soups, we could do our first raffle now.
Okay.
I think that's more than acceptable. Then we could, you guys let me know in the chat. Do you want to do our first raffle now and then start a new one, or do you want to do a big one at the end? I'm down to do multiple. Y for yes, let's do one now and then start a fresh one. In for no. Y for yes, in for no.
Let me get a tally here. That's a lot of names. I will say this much.
Let's do one now because I think there's this chat's been killing it.
Yeah.
We'll do one now, then we'll start a fresh one.
Yeah.
We'll start a fresh one. So any $10 super chats or Venmos moving forward will be for the next raffle. We'll do one now. Oh, Trevon Merrick to the Panthers. The Raiders are losing everybody.
Oh my goodness.
They are
the highest
losing
totals I've
everybody.
ever seen.
$17 million a year for Trevon Merrick.
All right, we'll get to been a Bears fan super chat here in a second. Harry, would you like to take a guess on where we're at?
In raffles,
Yes.
I'm going to say it's like 400.
Numbers on screen. It's 277.
277. Okay.
Very impressive.
We're doing a raffle now, and then every single 10 or more is going to go on the next raffle.
God, look at this.
All right.
Look at all those ducks.
If you win, DM me at HGramNFL, Twitter or Instagram. Probably Instagram with Twitter being down.
I'm going to go ahead and throw your links in the chat.
Oh, are we doing a 10-second race?
Oh, I got to fix that. Good catch. Because I would have not have noticed.
Someone says do a live mock. I want more news to come in. Might do one tomorrow. Or maybe later today, but not right now.
There we go. All right.
Do a minute.
Do a minute.
All right.
You know, the standard.
The standard. All right, you guys ready?
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go! Time for the Kentucky Derby as Tito, my guy Tito,
What up, Tito?
off to an early lead. Who's got the green duck? Kelvin Burrell? He's had a busy day here on Bears Now as well. Let's see. We got Edward Haney up the middle there as he falls back in the pack. Remember, guys, you don't want to peak too early. The winner of this race will get a Bears jersey of their choice. Okay, who else we got here? Michael Paul Walsh, lurking, 25 seconds to go. Ryan Happ. Oh, Jacob with the red duck near the top of the screen. He's making a late push. Sweep the leg falling back in the pack with his purple duck.
Sweep the leg,
a darker purple duck. Here we go. Sweep the leg. He's got the 2 shades of purple. 10 seconds left. Who's going to win? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dr. Doom. And he was a cash apper.
Yes.
He was a cash apper, so
Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom.
Let's get the Jordan. Jordan, you came in second, my friend. Andrew, sweep the leg. James Terrell. Jeez. What a finish.
Dr. Doom, DM me.
Wow.
Let's go. At HGramNFL.
Doom mode activated.
How about this? To start the new one,
Yeah.
let's do a 5-minute discount for the next raffle.
Okay.
$5 to enter, so these two guys didn't even realize. Adam Downing.
We'll do Ben a Bears fan too, since he I think he said he got one of his super chats. I don't think I've skipped any super chats, but
It's possible earlier with how many came in, but we try to get everyone on screen.
yeah.
If we miss one, we apologize.
5-minute discount.
So we're going to do a 5-minute 50% off. $5 to get a raffle ticket. $5. Usually it's $10. $5 to get a raffle ticket.
Yeah.
$5 to enter.
discount. Let's get it.
Yeah, we'll count Ben a Bears fan. So he's got one. And then Adam Downing and Caden Goodvaldson. You guys are all in there. So we have 3 already.
There we go.
50% off, $5 to enter.
There we go.
That applies to Venmo Cash App too. So if you Venmo or Cash App $5, you get 2 raffle tickets.
You said
50% off.
I'll get your Venmo in the
Venmo and Cash App in the chat in a sec. At HGramNFL Venmo, money sign HGramNFL Cash App. If you super chat 10, that'd be 2 tickets. Jordan Heflin. I wish it worked that way, my friend. But that's why we're doing the discount here for the next raffle.
Yep.
I know they're flying in, Cullen, but felt
get
like
them
that's a good way to set the
on.
tone for number 2.
Absolutely.
Been a Bears fan since 3. Says, I sent 10, another 5. Now this is 5. Do I get a wheel spin? We'll spin the wheel for you. Why not? We're feeling
generous.
We're feeling generous. We got you, Been a Bears fan.
All right.
The reason we do them on individual ones is those are just easier to track. It's hard for me to do math on what you sent earlier. Adam Downing, ESPN just threaded. Ryan Poles stated he would not make another move until Bears Now hits 2,000 likes. Well, we just crossed 2,000, Adam, so if you're right, buckle up. Ryan Poles is about to take another swing, baby.
Bring me Chase Young. Let's go.
All right, who we got next?
So shout out to Adam. We got Caden Goodvaldson. I don't like the idea of Warren. We could run more 12, better blocking. Coach wants the same things to look different things to look the same.
Exactly. That's what he that's a philosophy of his. Philosophy is it. Are you talking about Tyler Warren? Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be fun. I wouldn't rule it out. BPA, baby.
BPA. All right, we're waiting for these super chats to load.
I got a couple Vinnies and Cashies coming in.
Oh,
We're rolling, baby.
we are rolling.
A lot of raffle tickets. Okay, let's see. A lot of raffle tickets.
We got them coming in. I'm getting all those raffle tickets in. Don't worry, we're counting everything. All right, Jordan Heflin. Yeah, Jordan. Listen, like I said, we appreciate it. God, that stinks. That really stinks for you.
Close, no cigar, unfortunately.
Jacob says FGB. Can we get the FGBs going in the chat? Can we get the FGBs going?
FGB. FGB.
FGB.
Ah, yes,
FGB.
Dallas signs a long snapper. Have fun with that cut, Tommy.
Oh, man. They make a move.
There's a long list. I think there's more coming in, too. 2.5 minutes left on the discount.
There we go. FGB, get those spamming. Brack says, let's rock. We got you, brother. We got you. Oh, yeah, this list is going to start out strong.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anybody in real time.
We want to make sure we get everybody,
right.
get everybody their fair tickets.
2 minutes left. Appreciate you, Brack. Sorry, who else we got here?
We got Jason.
Oh, Milton Williams to the Patriots, so he pivoted. He used the Panthers.
That he did.
You're in there, Jason. You're in there, Jason.
We got Tyler saying $5. Thank you very much. We got you in there. Harley, if the Bears go after HT, is that enough to say SB?
HT. Who is HT?
You mean TH for Trey Hendrickson?
Trey Hendrickson, TH. That's what I assume. Who knows? Who knows? They're certainly a lot more talented if they pull that off. Certainly a lot more talented.
Yep. Like I said, we're getting all these in, guys. Adrian LeBron says
Bear down. What's up, Adrian? For just joining us, Drew Dalman is a Bear. It's the only move today Chicago has made. But it was a big one, baby. Sweep the leg says, putting my other ducks out to pasture. It's time. It's time.
Gotta love it. That's funny. All right, no, we're not. I thought we were. No, we're not.
We are not. We just are absolutely not.
We are just, we're catching up slowly but surely. Owen Lance, is there a scenario where the Bears trade 39 pick plus player or day 3 pick to move into the 20s and grab Hampton or Eminwari FGB?
FGB.
What say you, Harry?
What'd he say? Sorry.
Is there a scenario where the Bears trade the 39th pick plus a player or day 3 pick to move into the 20s and grab Hampton or Wari?
I think it's possible. I definitely think a trade up for a second first-round pick is on the board. I would not dismiss that.
God. You guys are filling this list like crazy.
All right, clock is out, so we know there's a little delay for some people, so we'll give everybody a few more moments, but you guys are going for broke on us. Good says change your shorts. Not changing my shorts, but if we get Trey Hendrickson, I might.
Alan Mack. Live mock or fan mock?
Might do both this week.
Yeah.
We'll have some fun. All right, discount's over. We know a few more trickle in, but we're cutting that off. If you're listening right now, Venmo, Cash App, back to regular price. So there you go. JT, you get your 2, or Jay Browner, excuse me. Al Sweet. Do we draft a linebacker? Might need one after Tremaine Edmonds is gone. It's possible. I don't think they'll take one in the first round, but day 2, certainly day 3, possibility. We'll see. What if they just shocked us and took Jahad Campbell at 10?
Oof.
I don't think they're doing that, but.
No. That would,
How much did Milton Williams get? 26 a year!
Whoa.
That is insane!
Whew. Wow.
I mean, that is just insane money.
We briefly mentioned his name on this show. Thank God they did not.
You know who's laughing at that? Howie Roseman. I mean, that is 26 per year. You guys can't tell me you would have wanted to do that deal. It's just insane.
All right. I think we're so I'm all caught up with all the names. Mio Frand.
My God.
You are, I think, the last one that we'll get in for that discount.
Dude, that is just an outrageous contract. 26 per year. Holy smokes, dude.
Wow.
I get the Patriots can just do that right now with how much cap they have, but my God.
My God.
Man. All right.
All right, so we got Al Sweet. Good receival. No, I like my shorts. Not changing them.
Yeah, we're chilling. Aaron, Nate Davis is still taking a nap in Caleb Williams' film room. FSW, FME, and of course FGB. Let's go, Aaron. Also.
Oh my God! I just opened up your Slack. Jesus.
Oh, it's a bloodbath.
It is.
It is a bloodbath.
We are never gonna catch up.
We have a lot of raffle tickets. Shout out to all of you.
Never gonna catch up.
Oh shoot. We're almost halfway to another beer boot.
Yeah, we are.
That's gonna be a Cullen one, I think.
Yes.
Ruth, need that trade in my veins. F it, sign Zeitler to let ya balls hang, King Poles. I don't think Kevin Zeitler is signing up to be a backup.
Nope.
He's still a good player. Honestly, does he just re-up with Detroit? I wouldn't be shocked.
Maybe. Josh Jackson, appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate the 5. You're in there. Gabe Davia, you're in there. Jedi, bear down guys, O-line looking good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, skis.
Yes, sir, baby. It's beautiful. Onions.
Onions. Matty Ice, how big will Poles pull get if he lands Trey or Joey Bosa? Got to clear 9 inches at that point, all right?
I don't think Joey Bosa gets you to 9.
Trey Hendrickson.
Wouldn't be a bad if you get him at a bargain. Joey Bosa's had a lot of injury issues and his plays declined. I wouldn't mind it. Like Khalil Mack got 18. Could you get him for half of that? You get him for like 9 or 10. I'd be okay with that. You get Trey Hendrickson, especially if you get him without any kind of first-round compensation, then, yeah, you're flexing your muscle a little bit.
You might be in double digits in that point.
Yeah. Thing might be dragging on the ground.
Yeah.
Shout out to Matty Ice.
Will,
you're in there.
thank you.
Marcus, you guys need to be in the media room next year at the Super Bowl, biggest Bear channel there is. I went to the Super Bowl a couple years ago. Would love to go back in the future. Certainly could be a possibility, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds.
I know seniority is a big thing here at Chat Sports. Would love the opportunity as well. But TBD on that. But, I mean, hey, if the Bears make it, I mean, I got to go, right?
Oh, if the Bears win the Super Bowl, we will be there no matter what.
No matter what, baby.
We will be there no matter what.
All right. We are Paxton. Let's go FGB. Bears to the playoffs.
I think we're back to
It's the offseason Bears, baby.
we're back to regular prices here.
Yeah, we're back to regular prices. I'm just getting everybody from the Cash App and Venmo services. But yeah, Bears to the playoffs. I mean, we said it last offseason. This offseason does feel different with the investment in the offensive line plus adding Ben Johnson as a head coach.
Apparently it's a 4-year deal for Williams, so that's 4 for 104 for him.
Yeah.
26 a year. I wonder what the guarantees are. That'll be the one to follow. Okay, Dirt Cart Nation. Bear down, baby. You get a raffle ticket, Dirt. Appreciate you. Gage, feels good to be winning the offseason once again. Hopefully it translates to success on the field. I think it's got a chance to, but they got to prove it.
Nick Mullins to the Jaguars, baby.
Oh, Nick Mullins, a day one free agent signing.
The
the
Rams
first
get Puna Ford. Ooh,
Oh, okay.
Rams get Puna Ford. Interesting. All right, Vinny G. Sign Grady, Jarrett, and a vet pass rusher like Bosa, draft James Pierce at 10, start the season in May.
I don't think Pierce is going at 10, whether it's the Bears or someone else. That's just my gut feeling. But, yeah, Grady Jarrett's interesting. It'd be interesting to see where he ends up.
Steelers released Larry Ogunjobi.
Pole's first signing before he failed his physical. Is it time to complete the
Full circle moment.
the full circle? We'll see.
Shall see.
Colin Winchester, worst position last year. Where do you rank them now? Need to see how they mesh, but curious to see your take from a talent perspective. I think on paper, you're probably looking somewhere between, without knowing every team's offensive line, I definitely think it's top half on paper. I don't know, is it the 12th best offensive line on paper? You got an all-pro guard. You have a right tackle on the rise. You have a well-above-average center. Jonah Jackson, somewhat of a wild card, but if he bounces back, he's an above-average guard. And Braxton Jones is an average left tackle. So, I think it's top half. The question is, can it be top 10? I think that remains to be seen. But it's much improved. Roy Romero, first time for Torrey Taylor jersey. All right, if you win, we'll get you in there, Roy. You might have been on delay. We'll add you to their Best Sports Channel. What are the odds we line up? Or we beef up the line with Will Campbell? I think it's still on the board, especially if they think he can play left tackle.
Yeah.
Which, that's a question mark with his arm length.
Giovanni says, any word on Mac? Mac re-signed with the LA Chargers.
He's a Charger.
$18 million guaranteed.
Yep. He signed like an hour before tampering period opened.
Yep.
Damon says, bear down. Let's go, Damon. What?
Matthew in the chat. Breaking. Justin Fields to sign with the Jets per ESPN analyst Ligma Johnson.
Ligma Johnson. That's funny. How about the first two quarterbacks assigned today, Jimmy Garoppolo and Nick Mullins?
Gotta love it, baby.
Love it. Ryan M., FGB, bear down. Diamond, you get a raffle ticket. This year should be fun. Going to be a good year. Love the show. Appreciate you, Diamond. If you also enjoy this show, anyone else out there, hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications, hit the like button as well. Helps us grow, supports us. We appreciate you guys very, very much.
Ooh.
Let's keep this thing rolling.
Seahawks are finalizing to get their new quarterback. It's Sam Darnold.
3 for 100.
Let's go.
110.5 per Shefty. 55 guaranteed. So just more than the Baker deal from 2 years ago. And with cap increase, it's kind of right in line.
Good price, kind of what they were hoping to re-sign Geno for. Obviously, that didn't happen. Sam Darnold, you are a Seattle Seahawk, baby.
All right, so what quarterback dominoes fall next? Rodgers to Pittsburgh?
I would think
Fields
so.
to the Jets?
I would think so.
All right.
Yeah, listen.
How do you feel?
I hope there's a lot more seasons like last year to come. Obviously, he doesn't have the play calling and the weapons, especially the weapons now.
Yeah, who are they going to go get?
Do you take a wide receiver round 1.
Matthew Golden, you might be a Seahawk.
Maybe.
I don't even know if he falls to 18.
I will not take any Jake Bobo slander in this chat. We want more Jake Bobo, and we're going to have to get Jake Bobo because he's wide receiver 2, baby. He's actually the only receiver on the roster other than JSN to catch a pass last year.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
But yeah.
Is Cooper Kupp a Seahawk? Could be interesting.
Interesting.
All right, Arturo.
It's 110 per Schultz.
Yeah, 110.5.
110.5.
It's
Okay, so that's.
So it's like 30.
Yeah.
It's basically like 37? I think it's 37. Just under 37.
110.5 divided by 3. Yeah, just under 37. Yep.
55 guaranteed, so.
I take it every day of the
Yeah.
week. Especially given.
Pedialyte will be your hero, Harrison. Oh, I'm well familiar with Pedialyte. I have a 2-year-old. Pedialyte is on deck, baby. Mia, let's go. Get Hendrickson. We're contenders in the best division in the league. Do we need Genty, or do we go depth at O-line or edge and later at a running back? I think those are all options. I don't love the edge options at 10, so if you're going to take an edge, I'd rather trade down if you can. But Will Campbell, Mimbu, Josh Simmons, maybe Calvin Banks. I think it's a little early for those two guys. Ashton Genty, Mason Graham if he falls. Tyler Warren could be in play. Trade down for an edge. I think those are all possible. DK Savage, Zadarius Smith to Chicago. I think that's a name to watch. I would not be shocked at all if he ended up being a Chicago Bear. So keep an eye on that one. Phil Dorsett, if Genty isn't there at 10, what's the move? Who is there at 10? Is Will Campbell there? He could be the move. Mason Graham there? He could be the move. Trade down? That could be an option. Got flexibility, baby.
Yeah, you do.
Jordan Heflin balling out today. Zadarius Smith hates Green Bay like us Bears fans do. Smell a perfect match. LOL. Let's go, Jordan. Let's get Zadarius in here. I'd be all for it. Zadarius Smith's a good pass rusher still. He's still a good pass rusher. Oh. Dude, 4 for 104 from Milton Williams. Jesus.
Johnny Munt
to Jacksonville. We'll see you. All right.
All right, so we got, let's see. Now we got to run through all the. Okay. We got a mix of Cash App and Venmo in here, so give me a second.
Are we caught on the soups?
Yeah, we're caught on soups.
Oh, wow. We caught up on soups. I think for the first time today, baby.
I know. Donald Lear.
Oh, we got a lot of Venmos. That's a one-wheel spin, 8 raffle tickets because that was during the discount. Shout out Donald. Zach Power, same deal. Appreciate you.
And then we got, I'm going to have to, Thomas.
You can skip.
Here, Thomas Kozlowski. Hopefully I spelled this right. I apologize. There you go, sir.
4 tickets. Let's go, Thomas.
Shout out to you. And then we've got Anthony Lanigan.
Pelissero says Gino turned down a similar offer with Seattle.
No, it was revealed that he wanted to leave. He wanted to reunite with Pete Carroll. Honestly, given like everything we know now,
probably works out for everyone.
I think so too.
Sam Allard, appreciate you. You get your 4 tickets. Then we got some Cash Apps as well.
That we do. Good Lord, baby. All right, we got a $5. Again, apologize, guys. Appreciate all the patience. Got Ryan Moore with the 5. Got Jalen Gaston with a 10.
Let's go.
Jeremy Guzen.
Let's go. Jalen Gaston, appreciate you.
Jeremy Goosenberry. Shout out to you. Jim Tuttle. Shout out to you, baby. Want to make sure you get you guys on screen.
Yep. All y'all's tickets are accounted for.
We'll do something here in a second.
We have 2, out of all these Venmo and Cash Apps, looks like 2 wheel spins. Did we have any supers that we owe wheel spins, or is it just those 2?
I think just those 2.
Cool.
And then Ryan Moore again.
Seems to be a discrepancy. It's either 110.5 or 100.5.
Yeah.
Not
Ryan
a huge
Moore,
difference, but
and then
that's kind of a bag for Puna Ford. 3 for 30.
Yeah. Former Seahawk legend, baby.
Yep.
Scott Christia.
Is he back to the Chargers, Puna Ford?
That's what I saw, I think.
Okay.
All right, wheel of names. All right, so we got 2 wheel spins here. There we go. All right, so this one was for...
Donald, right?
Yeah, Donald Lear.
And then Zach Power is next. Donald, you get 3 more raffle tickets.
Got you in there.
Yep.
Last one. I think we're all caught up. Michael D. Bartolo, trust me. I got all y'all's raffle tickets in there. Believe you me.
All right, 2 more tickets. Ford is Rams, not Chargers.
Oh, Rams. That's right. I mixed the LA teams up.
Okay.
Yeah, Garofolo's also. Oh, Garofolo's saying 100.5.
The NFL Network seems to say 100.5. Everyone else has 110.5. Can we get another Jordan Schultz, Ian Rappaport beef to settle this?
This is interesting.
All right.
Again, I don't hate it. I don't hate it either way.
All right, you're gonna hate me. I have to pee again. I mean, this is just so.
You're good.
I'll be quicker this time. The last time was not just a piss situation; it was a lunch straight through me situation. But this one will be quicker. I will be back, guys, and yeah, I'll do one of these if that happens.
If it happens, all right.
Yeah. Any more than that, that's on your shoulders.
All right, we got you, brother. We'll say until Harry gets back. Instead of next minute, we'll say until he gets back. Till he gets back. Man, oh man, we are caught up, I think. Again, appreciate the patience. We want to make sure we do right by you guys getting all those tickets in. Yeah. If you guys want to chop it up, though, feel free to let me know down in the chat. Again, deal on screen, every $50 super chat in the next minute. It's 1 beer bong. If you want to know what the Bears' moves have been so far today, right there. Right there. Drew Dalman signing a 3-year, $42 million deal, $28 million guaranteed. Bears fan. Skip me again, LOL. Bears fan since 3. We got you. Because you were the first one that we did. You were the first one that we did whenever we went through the whole supers. I made sure to get you on screen. I don't know if you need to refresh your stream or whatever, but we got you. Is Harrison still on lunch? His lunch is probably giving him fits right now. Yeah. Look, been a Bears fan. Here you go again. Here, you're on screen. I got you, man. And then, are you saying because of the, hold on, let's find your early, yeah, so this one. Oh, the wheel spin. That's what it was. Oh, I'm tripping. Yep, no, that's on me. All right, so we'll spin the wheel for you real quick. That's on me. Hand up accountability. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a shot just on the house. And you get a wheel spin. Been a Bears fan. And you get a couple raffle tickets. That's on me, been a Bears fan. That's on me. I was like, I know we showed you on screen. All right. Been a Bears fan. My fault, brother. My fault. We got you in there, though. All right. Yeah. Those boots are starting to hit me a little bit. Hey, I said y'all bring it. Y'all been bringing it. Y'all have been absolutely bringing it, so shout out to you guys. Here, I'll throw up the deal while we got Harry kind of out in a minute. Every $50, and again, next minute, we'll do it kind of until Harry gets back, equals a beer bong. Shout out to y'all. Sam says Darnold's worth $25 million. I do agree that, you know, him being a one-year kind of wonder does lower his price a little bit, but if you're Seattle, you kind of had to, given Geno's kind of persistence to leave. Otherwise, you would have had to potentially either roll with Sam Howell or whomever, but we'll see. Either way, I think it's a very affordable contract given Darnold's resume, so I can't hate it. I give it like about a B. I give it about a B. Ugh, if we're being honest. We're waiting for those super chats to load in, guys. Get you in on screen. But yeah, anybody want to chat it up about free agency? I saw somebody say, who do I think the Bears' next signing will be? To be honest, Darius Slay to the Steelers. Nice. I'm going to go with Chase Young. I think it just makes a lot of sense. Obviously, connection with Dennis Allen. He's the type of defensive end that would work in his system. That's what I'm rolling with. Taraki says, what's the raffle for? So the raffle, we're going to kind of do probably multiple of these throughout the streams. We already did one earlier if you guys are just tuning in. Basically, it's a Bears jersey raffle. So jersey of your choice. Do you want potentially a Drew Dalman jersey? Sure. Do you want a Caleb Williams? Do you want whatever jersey you want? That's what the raffle's for. And so $10 gets you into that raffle. Let's see. Paxton said, skip me $10 earlier. No, I thought we got you this one, right? Yeah, or at least I read it. I know Harry was kind of like trying to just get through, but here's the $10. And we got your raffle tickets in. So if they don't get on screen, guys, I do apologize, but I am writing down all the raffle tickets. So we got you there in terms of that. Okay. Harrison's not yakking. Or he might be, I don't know. Apparently that Chinese food did not do us. Harley's still waiting on Cullen and Chug's boot race. We've done a couple.
Are you struggling on the Chinese food too?
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's not great, but it's not also like whatever.
Probably a tough day one free agency option.
Yeah.
It was good, but
Yeah. Thrax has been a Bears fan since 1976. Shout out
wow.
to you, brother.
You saw the 85 Bears, baby. I'm jealous.
All right, we're waiting for these next. Is the super chat gonna load?
All right, did I miss anything?
No, we're good there. Hopefully this loads. Emiliano will get you on screen here in a second.
Dude, Paulson Odeyingbo, 18 a year for the
18?
Giants. 3 for 54.
Oh my God.
It was initially reported 3 for 30. Not quite.
Oh Jesus. Harley. So we go back and forth.
I wonder what Darius Slay's getting with the Steelers.
I beat Chugs a couple times. He historically is like the number one chugger in the office, but I'm about the only one that can kind of go toe to toe.
Hang with them.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We'll get Emiliano up there. He says, y'all expecting any more big moves? I'm not. Don't think they signed Sweat. Maybe they trade for an edge, but doubt it. Depth signings incoming, then draft. Could very well be the case. How much do we ever figure out how much cap space they have?
Let me see if Over the Cap has it updated. I don't know if we know the Dalman cap hits yet. Let's see. Yeah. It's probably low 30s, if I had to guess. We don't know exactly, but probably low 30s. Samaje Perine to the Bucks. 3 years, $22 million. That's kind of a bag, dude.
A lot of teams shelling out a lot of money.
$7 million per year, $7 million per year for freaking Samaje Perine. Maybe Najee Harris will get a nice contract.
Maybe he will.
All right, hit that like button. 20 likes away from another shot for yours truly.
I'll take one, actually. I feel like we've definitely missed one in some span.
You take one for 1,800. I'll take one for 2,100. Hit that like button. It'd be a great time to trade for Trey Hendrickson. I'm going to make that the poll question.
Yeah. There we go.
Should the Bears trade for Trey Hendrickson? Yes, no. 5 more likes.
Yeah, 3 for 22 for Smudge. I'm seeing it. Do we ever get clarification on the Darnold contract? Still trying to verify.
Rossini said 3 for 100.5. So maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, $55 million guaranteed.
If it is, it almost is like, all right, just top the Baker deal because he got 3 for 100 with 50 guaranteed, so you get 100.5, then an extra $5 million in guarantees.
All right.
That's not a bad deal for Seattle, honestly.
You just kind of want to run through the
2,100 likes. I'm taking a shot. We can run through the tracker.
Yeah, the little tracker.
Cheers.
Okay. We'll run here. Let me get to where was it today? Give me a second. No, that was yesterday. There we go. Almost. There we go. All right.
right.
So-
Sheldon Rankins. These are the deals that started today.
Yeah.
49ers and Chargers are in on Jameis Winston as a backup. Giants could be in play depending on what happens with the other quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Is Russ getting squeezed out?
Maybe. Could be.
What if he just has to retire?
So if Rodgers goes to Pittsburgh,
Yep. Fields to the Jets.
I mean, Russ to Giants makes a lot of sense.
It does to me, too. But if for some reason they don't go that route,
Yeah. Where does he go?
I mean, Indy to compete with Richardson, Tennessee,
Maybe.
Minnesota. I don't think Kevin O'Connell wants him.
Jacob says, my guess, Wilson to the Titans. We'll see.
Could be a possibility, especially if they want to trade down.
A couple of special teams moves also kind of happened this morning, but the first big move of the day.
J.C. Horn getting a bag.
Yeah.
$100 million
I was telling them
man.
earlier, Harry, the only thing I really remember from J.C. Horn last year was he got bodied by the Bears receivers in Week 5. So
Yeah.
Also got thrown out of that game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's right. There was that scuffle in the end zone.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, Jalen at 19 per year, Horn at 25. You feel pretty good about that Jalen Johnson contract.
Justin Fields. The Jets are signing Justin Fields.
There it is.
Oh, whoa. Where's the deal? Hold on.
2 for 40.
2 for 40.
Good for him, man.
Wow, $30 million guaranteed. Wow. JF1, you are a New York Jet. Wow. The Jets are Jet. You just signed
Wow.
Justin Fields 2 for 40, $30 million guaranteed.
Wow. We knew Aaron Glenn liked him. Some of his better games were against Detroit when he was a Bear. Whew.
Wow.
Good for him, man. Good dude. I think the cultish fan base he has goes too far, but I got nothing bad to say about the guy. I think he's a good leader, a good dude, a hard worker. I think he's got clear limitations as a quarterback, but wishing him the best.
Okay.
Give me your one-word reaction to that Fields deal.
One word. Mine, shocked. I'm $40 million for Justin Fields.
30 guaranteed. I mean, that's whew. DC says he's still a backup. Not this year, he's not. Not at that contract.
Have fun with your comments section there, Seeps.
Poor Tyrod Taylor.
Okay, so Breer does confirm it's 100.5 over 3 years.
It's a pretty good deal for Darnold.
There we go. Yeah, Justin Fields, the new.
I am fascinated to see
Can't bind him to the Colts.
how they build that offense. Oh, good call by this latest super chat. Could Russ cook in Cleveland? That could be another landing spot.
Fields to the Jets. Yeah. $30 million guaranteed.
That is a bag.
$30 million.
What's up? For Fields?
That's a
2 for 40, 30 guaranteed?
That's a bag.
It's a lot of money.
That's
Good for
a
him, though.
lot of
Good
money.
dude.
That's a lot of money.
I wish him well.
I
mean, fringe starter,
yeah.
20
I mean,
a year.
Is he a top 32 guy in the league?
I'll push back on Marsh. He's top 32.
Maybe.
You're telling me you would take
If these name your quarterback, I'll say Justin Fields or this guy.
Daniel Jones. I'll take Fields.
It's debatable, but I'll take it. It's debatable. It's debatable.
Let's see.
I've,
Mac Jones is horrible.
Mac
Fields.
Jones was throwing the pill to Brian Thomas Jr. for my fantasy team. I'll take him any day of the week.
He's awful.
Take him.
No,
Justin Fields. I'll take Justin Fields.
He's around. He's
No, he's
28 to
better than
35. He's somewhere in there.
He's better than Mayo Boy.
Don't make me over defend Fields because then the cultists will come out. We don't need that.
I'll be honest. You be protective.
We don't need that right now.
Wow. Mac Jones, LOL.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pull up Blatt Ditka on Twitter. You know he's having a field day.
Yes.
When
Every
I've
time
come,
Harry's walked back from whatever.
not last time, but the last couple times I've walked in, it's turned
Literally.
on. But it's all.
I
good.
don't know. All right, I'll break down some other news while Harry's looking that up. Jalen Warren obviously resigns with the Steelers. Khalil Mack, that was one of the Bears' targets, a big rumored around whether he'd be coming back to Chicago. He re-ups with the Chargers. 1 year, $18 million guaranteed, fully guaranteed, and he's heading back to the Chargers. We know how much Harbaugh values guys in the trenches, and Khalil Mack's still a guy that produces for.
Once they cut Joey Bosa, they wanted Mack back.
Ugh.
They wanted Mack back.
Vincent, we'll put these super chats on screen, but Drew Dalman.
I'll tell you what, Fields' agent, David Mulugeta, he's Deshaun Watson's agent.
Oh,
he is the best in the game.
Dude,
he bends teams over. It's crazy. He's ruthless.
He is a great white shark in these free agent waters. Make sure you know that name.
Oh, man.
Ben Bredesen, 3-year, $22 million deals with the Bucks.
That's kind of a bag for Cam Bynum, 4 for $60.
Oh, that's what the deal was?
Yep.
I just saw that he – okay.
Safeties are getting paid. Merritt got $17 a year. He gets $15.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool with
I'm
that.
good.
All right, Evan Brown, 2 years, $11.5 million. He's kind of a do-it-all interior
Center
offensive
guard,
lineman.
yeah.
Hassan Reddick, 1 year's $14 million, 12 of it guaranteed. I just was talking about this earlier, Harry. He really fumbled that whole situation, having to fire his
Speaking
agent.
of agents not good, whoever his was.
Yeah. So good that we don't even remember. Jalen Moore.
That's an interesting one.
To the Chiefs, 2 years for $30,
They're banking on him being an upgrade at left tackle.
Yeah.
He's never been a full-time starter.
The thing is, this allows them the flexibility to not have to hope that a Josh Connerly or a Josh Simmons or whomever falls to you. So.
Yep.
And then Chris Godwin, even after his gruesome leg injury to end the season, 3 years, $66 million deal, 45 guaranteed. It wouldn't feel right if him or Mike Evans left the Bucs at this point.
We're aware, guys. Justin Fields is a Jet. We were just talking about it. We'll hit it again. Okay. Obviously, the big Bears one there. Drew Dalman, 3 for $42, 28 guaranteed. Braxton Berrios to the Texans. Elijah Mitchell goes to the Chiefs, who later lost to Samaje Perine, so that makes sense. B.J. Hill staying in Cincinnati, 3 years, $33 million. Javon Kinlaw. I mean, is this the worst contract of the day? It's one of them.
There.
It's awful.
It's up there. Former first-round pick out of, I believe, South Carolina.
Complete bust with the Niners and was not that good with the Jets last year either.
Yeah.
Just bizarre.
Just absolutely bizarre. Okay. Robert Spillane, 3 years for $37 million.
That's a lot of money. Good contract for him.
Yeah, former Raider obviously heads to New England. Jordan Lewis, a big kind of contract and potential negotiations to re-sign Kyler Gordon.
Yeah, I wonder what that means for Gordon. Gordon being younger and a better athletic profile, I could see him topping $10 million per year now.
Agreed.
Jimmy Garoppolo back to the Rams. Paul Debo, $18 million. This is up there too. Now he's a better player than Javon Kinlaw, but coming off a major injury, that is a lot of dough.
Season-ending injury. You give a guy $36 million guaranteed. If you're the Giants, all right, and I think
they need corner bad.
I think he's primarily a slot.
No, he can play outside.
Well, he can play both, but I think he plays a lot. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Dan Moore, that actually might be the worst contract.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for Dan Moore.
Dude, he got more than Ronnie Stanley and Alaric Jackson.
Yeah.
Wild. Carlton Davis, he gets a bag from New England.
New England just throwing out that money.
Throwing out that cheddar, baby. We'll get to Milton Williams in a minute. They also add Morgan Moses. I don't mind that play for them. They had to get a tackle. I'll say this. I'd rather have Morgan Moses at 8 per year than freaking Dan Moore at 21. You kidding me?
Ooh, Bear signing. Dayo Odeyingbo.
Odeyingbo. All right,
Okay,
there's your pass
tackle.
rusher. Who has it?
That was, I think Schultz had it.
Don't let me down, Schultzy.
We're going to confirm that.
Yep, he has it. He's labeling him a defensive tackle. He's an edge in this scheme.
Edge, okay.
I
Do you
think.
want me to replace Austin Booker in the depth chart?
Yeah, plug him in there for now. All right. That's a name. Shout out Brad Biggs. That's a name that he mentioned. Dayo Odeyingbo.
Okay. Can this thing load, please?
So last year, let me look where he lined up primarily last year. Let's see. He's 6'6", 286, so he is just a unit. They are still talking about Fields on the Giants. They can't believe that contract he got. Cannot believe it. Why can't I see the premium stats, PFF? Wake up! Don't go full Twitter on me, baby.
Oda.
Yeah, it's completely glitching. All right, so I'll just pull up some raw stats here.
Yep.
So Dayo, Odeyingbo, I mentioned the size and weight. Can kick inside some. Last year in 17 games, 31 tackles, 3 sacks, 17 QB hits. So year before he had 8 sacks. So you're hoping he can get closer back to that. 2 forced fumbles. This is a guy that you're hoping his best football is ahead of him still.
Yep.
Still young. I think he's 25 years old. We'll see what the contract is here. I don't know if those details have come in yet.
Yeah, we're like I said, just getting everything done behind the scenes.
There's your pass rusher.
There's your pass rusher.
Yep. Brad Biggs labeling him as a defensive end. I think he'll play primarily edge in this scheme. Because he played, I think Indy ran a 3-4 last year. Let me see if there's an RAS on him. It was incomplete because he didn't do the full testing at the combine. Sad. All right, Dayo Odeyingbo, Chicago Bear. You want to wait a few moments, see if we can get a contract? We're not going to dive super deep into here. I might do a short
no, for sure.
while we wait on the contract. Moved over. No, I know. I'm just 3 for 48, so 16 a year. Let's see. 16 a year.
48.
All right.
Moving stuff over. Do you want to get a short while I kind of review stuff back here? It's up to you.
Yeah, you can. All right. Dayo Odeyingbo is a Bear. I'm going to do a quick little YouTube short. 32 guaranteed. So a similar 2+1 to the Drew Dalman deal. That probably takes them out of the Hendrickson sweepstakes, I would imagine. All right, here we go. The Bears have made another signing. It is Dayo Odeyingbo, who comes over from Indianapolis. Massive unit, 6'6", 285. He gets a 3-year, $48 million extension. There's your pass rusher for the Chicago Bears. All right, let me get a little photo here. Oh, perfect photo, actually. It's all good. All right. Dayo Odeyingbo, you are a Chicago Bear. Grade the signing in the chat, A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the signing, A, B, C, D, or F.
A, B, C, D, or F. There we go.
How do you spelling of this is going to be? Dayo.
Just like I said, checking stuff, so give me a sec.
I'll get some shout outs shortly.
Let's go. Yeah, we're waiting for them to update it, but there you go. There we go. Okay.
Jeremy says, read my super chats. We will catch up on all those. Trust me. Mixed bag of grades. Some D's, some F's. This is more of a projection signing. They're banking on his future.
Yeah.
Banking on his future. He's got 16 sacks the last 3 years.
Yeah.
PFF grades last year, 66 overall, 65 pass rush, 57 run defense. Oh, I'm logged out of PFF. That's why I was getting hosed. Let me see. It's like, what is going on here? How are the premium stats not loading? Okay, here we go. All right.
Yeah, just waiting for Sam to up here. I'll message him.
What's he trying to update?
Well, the contract details are just not in the thing yet.
Or message him or something. Grade the signing. Nathan says A. Not a good enough pass rusher to be our starter. This feels like a draft plus or sign plus draft. Bring this guy in here. Giant Studios losing its mind about their quarterback situation. No clue about him. He started to pop on the radar a couple of weeks ago. Chase Young better. Maybe Chase Young wasn't available. He also has less injury concerns than Chase Young. Dayo the last 3 years has played all 17 games. Here we go. 6'6", 285. Brad Biggs calls him a perfect fit for Dennis Allen. So there you go. Definitely more of a unit, someone who can use his length, which is what Dennis Allen typically goes for. Dayo Odeyingbo. Dayo Odeyingbo is what reference says. Dayo Odeyingbo.
All right, it's updated.
All right.
Hold on.
When you're ready, we'll dive in. Do you have him in on the depth chart? Cool. Yeah, we can hit Dalman on the back end as well to fill time if needed. I might even mention Fields for a second. Okay. Giants, direct quote from our Giants studio. No one wants to wake up on a Sunday and go watch Russell Wilson. He's making as much as Mac. Like what? Yeah, I mean, he's 9 years younger. They're banking on him, his best football being ahead. That's what this is. All right, let's break it all down. Dayo Odeyingbo, the newest member of the Chicago Bears, as they add a pass rusher in NFL free agency. The Chicago Bears have made another signing in NFL free agency, and it is Dayo Odeyingbo, the edge rusher coming over from the Indianapolis Colts. Can play a little inside as well. It's a nice little contract here, not going to lie. 3 years, $48 million, 32 guaranteed. So similar to the Drew Dalman contract, the 2+1 essentially is the structure of this contract as they bring in a pass rusher. I think the Bears would have liked to get Khalil Mack, but once the Chargers re-upped with him before the start of free agency, Odeyingbo clearly became a pivot here. And this is a name that Brad Biggs threw out there as a possibility. Can we actually grade the signing here? A, B, C, D, or F? Just want to get your raw reaction in real time for Dayo Odeyingbo. A, B, C, D, or F? How are we feeling about this one? I'd probably put it in the C range. I think it's a clear overpay, which is what you do in free agency. But again, you're not tying yourself to some ungodly contract. It's a 2+1. This year had just 3 sacks after 8 the year before. Did have 17 quarterback hits, though, as well. And if you look at PFF, he had 42 pressures, which was 42nd in the NFL among all players. I think top 30 among edge rushers, so that's a positive. I expect him to start. He had 8 sacks last year. Can he get back closer to that number? Can you at least split the difference? Can you get back to being a 6-sack guy? I think the QB hit's more indicative of what he's done the last couple of years, consistent there, back-to-back 17 QB hit seasons. I think you plug him in right now, and he's your starter opposite of Montez Sweat. Now, he is 6'6", 285, so he is a guy that could kick inside some, kind of like DeMarcus Walker before they moved on from him. He's a much more athletic player than Walker. This feels like a Dennis Allen signing. Give me a guy who's long, powerful, athletic. His athletic profile is not much different than Cam Jordan's, just in terms of size, speed, power. I think that's what you're looking at here, a guy that the Bears think his best football is still ahead of him, that in a 4-3 he's a better fit than what he's been playing in a 3-4 at times with the Indianapolis Colts. It's a lofty contract, there's no doubt. But it's not like it's Milton Williams getting $26 million per year. I think it's somewhat reasonable. I'd give it a C grade. It could be awesome. It could be not great. you might look at this and be like, yeah, you paid a role player $16 million per year. You're obviously hoping he's at least a quality starter. He's only 25 years old, so there's reason to believe that his best football with better coaching could be ahead. Dennis Allen is a really good defensive coordinator. You've got some veteran coaches on that defensive side of the ball. A guy like Bill Johnson, I think, can help this guy out as well. The tools are there. Can he take the next steps? Can he become a premier pass rusher, or at least a more consistent one? I think it's possible, but obviously it remains to be seen. Are you a fan of this move? If you are, like the video. If not, let me know why not in the comment section below. When it comes to Dayo Odeyingbo coming in on a 3-year, $48 million contract, I will say this. This likely is a signal that they are not in on the Trey Hendrickson sweepstakes, because with Drew Dalman signing earlier today and Odeyingbo coming in now, you've allocated $30 million when you had 40 and change coming into today. I don't think Hendrickson's in play for the Bears. I don't think they're going to go that route at this point in time. Feels like you've made your two big signings after trading for Jonah Jackson and Joe Thuney. You bring in Odeyingbo as a pass rusher, Drew Dalman as well. Now, obviously, more moves are going to happen. You need a number 3 receiver. You could still use a defensive tackle. Other depth pieces, certainly the Bears aren't done. But in terms of handing out big money contracts, I think this is it. I think Jackson and Thuney, for what they're making as guards, and then Dalman as your center and Odeyingbo as a pass rusher, defensive end who can kick inside some. All those guys are making double-digit figures per year in terms of their contracts. Now, they could extend Thuney. They could cut some players, free up some more money. But feels like the big splashy moves are probably done at this point in time. So we'll talk a little bit more about the moves they've made so far here in just a second. But we have a deal for you guys. Chatsports.com/BearsT. You want to get this sick Nike t-shirt for 45% off? Go ahead and purchase it right now. Good-looking shirt. You got the orange sleeves, orange text with the logo on the front as well. That link is in the comments and in the description. Usually this shirt is $55. Right now it's $30. 45% off. Chatsports.com/BearsT. So Dayo Odeyingbo is in 3 years, $48 million. For those who wanted Khalil Mack, he went for 1 year, $18 million. Obviously, you get Dayo on a cheaper per year, but you give him 32 guaranteed. So it's really a 2-year deal plus what's essentially a team option, I would assume, based on the structure for that 3rd year, which would be in 2027. I still think you need pieces here on this defensive line. But I will say this. Montez Sweat, Dayo Odeyingbo, both big, long, physical edge rushers. That is what Dennis Allen has been historically. So when you start thinking about the draft, to me, this is a sign plus draft a guy, probably draft someone on day 2. Like, you're probably not going to be looking at a Mike Green, at a Marshall, short arms, probably more of a 3-4 guy. Think Mykel Williams, think Shamar Stewart. I think drafting an edge to get behind Sweat and Odeyingbo, you've got Austin Booker, Hardy is kind of your 5th guy plus special teams. I think that's what I would be looking at the edge position. Getting someone in the draft on day 2 in all likelihood, maybe a trade down in the 1st round, but Princely Umar-Maling is a long athletic pass rusher. JT Tuimoloau, big, powerful. I think he's someone that could fit the bill of what Dennis Allen is looking for. I definitely think you're going to see another investment there, whether it's in free agency or the draft. And then obviously you got to get another defensive tackle as well. Javon Dexter and Andrew Billings coming off an injury, by the way. You're just going to need more there. I don't view Zach Pickens as some big piece. I mean, if you get something out of him as a rotation guy, great. But whether you add someone in the draft or you get a Javon Hargrave or someone like that in free agency, you're going to have to get a defensive tackle in there as well. Odeyingbo can give you some reps on the inside, but I think he's going to play primarily edge in this scheme, and that is what the Bears are going to do. So there you have it. That's where things sit right now. I don't have the exact salary cap update at this point in time because we just don't know the structure of the Dalman contract or the Odeyingbo one in terms of the 2025 cap hit. I will hit one more story because I know some Bears fans are still following him, and I'm keeping up with him, obviously. Justin Fields to the New York Jets. 2 years, $40 million, $30 million guaranteed. Good for JF1, man. Listen, that's a big contract for him, as most people in league circles view him as a fringe starter. But great dude, hard worker. We know he's a good teammate, leader, all that stuff. I'm not one of these Fields cultists, but I've always liked the guy, and I hope he does well. Aaron Glenn clearly had a lot of respect for him. Some of Fields' biggest games with the Bears were against the Lions when Glenn was the defensive coordinator, so they clearly identified him as someone they wanted to give a shot to. So he's going to be the starter. I mean, I know they have Tyrod Taylor, but you don't hand out that money without the intent to start him. So he's going to get an opportunity with the Jets. Best of luck to him as he leaves Pittsburgh for the Big Apple. All right, that's going to do it. Drew Dalman, Dayo Odeyingbo, the two big free agent signings so far for the Chicago Bears. We'll see what direction they go in next. Hit that subscribe button. We are live breaking all of this down here on Chicago Bears Now. All right, there you have it. There you have it.
Uafunga going to the Broncos.
All right.
We'll get y'all super chats on screen again. Appreciate the patience, guys. If you're just tuning in, Dayo Odeyingbo signs with the Chicago Bears.
Thoughts?
Honestly, don't mind it. Again, don't love the signing just because I think there's some other edges I would have targeted. But
it feels like they're going with upside here versus like a Joey Bosa or it feels like that's what they're doing here. I see both sides of it. I would have understood a guy who you kind of know what you're getting, even if he's older and declining. Mm-hmm. They view this guy as probably an ascending player. So we'll see. I like that it's basically a 2+1. So if it doesn't work out, you're not tied down to him too long. But certainly you feel more sure about what Dalman's going to bring to the table. But, it kind of feels like they're swinging for the fences here.
Getting a new link for you guys. Yeah, swinging for the fences. I think I like it. I like it a lot.
All right.
Crazy.
You guys sound off. We'll get your super chats answered and everything else. We'll see what else happens next.
All right. Now we got that on screen. Yeah, Dayo Odeyingbo. Not somebody we talked about a bunch.
Biggs mentioned him in the middle of last week, and usually when he throws names out, that's someone to monitor. But yeah, I don't know if I even did a video on him, to be honest. So,
I don't think so.
Definitely interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
It's a physical specimen. We'll see if he can develop a little more. He's only 25. Only 25.
Yeah, I'm just making sure Pedialyte. Just rolling through these guys, just making sure we got everybody. Expecting. I think this is the one that we were on.
Josh Pike. I'd love Chen to cover our safety linebacker hybrid role. Didn't he re-sign Jeremy Chen?
I think this was
Commanders.
This is from earlier, so.
I think he re-signed yesterday though.
Possibly.
Jeremy Chen. Let me see. Maybe not, actually. I thought maybe there was a report that he's high upside at least. Yeah, this is an upside signing. It's risky, but.
Yeah. I mean, it also kind of like you mentioned his versatility. This is kind of like your, whatchamacallit, DeMarcus Walker replacement.
Better athletic profile, but a guy who can do some different things.
Yeah. Could Russ get cooked in Cleveland? I don't believe so. That's good.
I mean, he's running out of teams, so maybe.
Maybe, I guess.
I feel like it's the Giants or I don't know. I feel like Rodgers is going to Pittsburgh.
Quash. Harrison has PTSD.
I like Justin, man, but the Fields cult, it's a bit much. Vincent.
Okay. Sorry. I saw someone put something. I was just like.
They've gotten Drew Dalman, Vincent, and this man, Dayo Odeyingbo. Brad Biggs mentioned him last week. 6'6", 285, powerful edge rusher who can kick inside. 8 sacks 2 seasons ago, 3 last year. 17 QB hits each of the last 2 years. So, upside. This is an upside signing. We'll see if he continues to ascend as a player. What just happened?
No,
Hufanga, 3 years, $45 million. Only 20 guaranteed. Less than half. It's interesting.
Hold on.
What are you freaking out about over there?
No, my buddy texted me something, and he's not the most credible source, so I have to double check.
Josh Palmer to the Bills.
Wow.
He was a guy I wouldn't have minded as a wide receiver 3.
Okay, so somewhat of a local kid. Dayo Odeyingbo. He's from Ranchview High School in Irving.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wanted to confirm that before blubbing it out. But
All right.
as we get a little mini boom here from Aaron Carr.
Making
Shout
it
out to
rain.
Making it rain, baby. He says, Harrison, love the show and the content. Thank you as always. F Green Bay. Has
Always.
Cincinnati announced what their compensation is for Trey Hendrickson?
I would imagine they want a 2 plus something else. I don't think they're getting a 1. But I think the Bears are probably out, right? I mean, I don't think you're giving Odeyingbo that contract if you're still in on Trey Hendrickson. They certainly need more edge help, so I wouldn't be against it. But if I'm just projecting what I think they're going to do, I would say they're out. We'll see. Jeremy Hood, Ariante Ursray in the mid-first are at 39. I would not take him in the mid-first, but if he's there in that 39-41 chunk, I would love that. Left tackle out of Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got a lot of potential. Might need a year to kind of refine his technique with NFL coaching, but that's kind of perfect, right? Because he can compete with Braxton Jones. If he does really well, he can win the job. If not, he takes over potentially in 2026. What just happened? Giants still alive for Aaron Rodgers.
Hannah says, I'm watching you in class. Also, hi. Hi, Hannah.
Hey, Hannah. She's had kind of a stressful day. She's been texting me some. So, De'Ami Brown, 1 year, $10 million.
Dude,
shout out Tutu Atwell for setting that market.
Luke Farrell getting 3 years, $20 million from the Niners.
They love those blocking tight ends, baby. Josh Sweat, 4 years, $76 million.
Unbelievable.
41 guaranteed. Would you have rather done that deal or Dayo?
Which deal, sorry?
Sweat got 4 for 76, only 41 guaranteed.
I'm not the biggest fan of Sweat, I'm going to be honest.
I feel like people got clouded by that playoff run. He's been like a role player his whole career.
Mainly. I agree.
But he's also played primarily in a 3-4.
That's true.
Okay.
Bartolo,
Vincent, you get a raffle ticket, by the way. So does Michael. With the Bears addressing both offensive line and edge, does this give them ultimate draft flexibility? They could really go BPA or Genty. Yeah, I think they've made that they're plugging holes, and they want to be flexible come draft time. I think that's pretty clear. That is pretty clear.
Brad, the Bears fan. Overpay for Dayo.
My wife Hannah says, say hi to Jaden and Lily. Jaden, Lily, I'm assuming you're some of my wife's students. Appreciate you watching me in Cullen today, breaking down some NFL free agency news. And I hope you all have a great day. Bear down. Brad says overpay. All free agency is. I agree. I do think it's an overpay. I will say this, and I'm not trying to toe the Bears company line or anything. I do understand when you overpay on a guy who's still this young and has the traits that this guy does. Mm-hmm. Like, I would have rather done this than the Milton Williams deal.
Yeah.
4 for 104.
Yeah.
I mean, that's – if he's a whiff, I mean, you're just stuck. Like this one, even if Odeyingbo is just like a rotational guy, like turns out he's not even a good starter, it's like, well, it's not great, but like the cap hits are going to be in the mid-teens. It's not going to just bury you. Yeah. So athletic upside, again, I gave it a C. I don't love the move, don't hate the move. It's a calculated swing. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah. I think what you're seeing, too, is the Bears are putting a lot of faith in their coaching staff.
A lot of faith.
Alex, what are your thoughts on drafting Jack Sawyer? Second round. I'd love it if you could trade down from one of those second-round picks and get someone like him in like the 50s. But we'll see. We'll see. Marcus, we're going to be in cap hell in 2 years. But you can get him off your books in 2 years. That's what I'm saying. Both these deals today are 2+1s essentially.
Yeah.
So like even if you think they're overpays, like you're not tied down to these guys for 3-4 years.
Yeah.
You're tied down for 2 years. And you have a rookie quarterback who has 3 years left on his rookie deal. Like this is kind of what you do. You line up contracts with that the rookie quarterback.
So, secret for NFL fans. When you're looking at NFL contracts, there are 2 numbers that you have to look at. One is the guaranteed money. That is the ultimate, like, big, what they're going to get paid. Obviously, can be spread out differently. But when you look at contracts, look at the guaranteed money, and then look at the years minus 1. And that's really what the contract is.
In most cases, yeah.
Yeah. Now, granted,
quarterbacks can be an exception.
Right. But for the most part, like you're looking at this deal on screen, as I learned where to point, it's really a 2-year, $32 million deal. So 2 for $16 million guaranteed. Again, could it be? Is it a potential overpay? Yes, but it's something that it's very manageable. It's not going to drown you in cap hell.
Yeah.
So
it's basically a 2-year deal.
Yeah. Whenever you're all looking at deals, just remember that for the future.
The guaranteed money is what matters.
Yep.
Okay, Speedy. Typical Bears had done good until this signing. Well, let's just see how it goes. I mean, again, I don't love it, but you needed a pass rusher. He fits the physical profile that Dennis Allen likes. We'll see.
This also tells me they are targeting edge probably within the first 3 picks and maybe potentially round 1 trade downs.
Good, yeah. I think they'll draft an edge pretty high. DC Viper, what is the status on Allen or Hargrave? We know Jonathan Allen's visiting the Vikings. Beyond that, not sure. Hargrave has not signed up to this point. Ricky had a report that the Browns could sign him, but I think Hargrave being a post-June 1, he may not be able to sign until Wednesday, at least. May not even be able to be announced. So we'll see on that one. Emiliano, $16 million for who? Hope I'm wrong, but L signing would rather have given a rookie a shot to start. Guys, they're still probably going to draft a rookie.
Yeah.
I would guess on day 2 they'll draft one, but like they still need more defensive linemen. I'd say they need at least 2 more defensive linemen, if not 3, just for depth purposes. Andrew, Dayo is ass, more guaranteed than Dalman, 4 sacks, SMH. Well, you should feel good. Well, he had 8 2 years ago. You should feel good about the Dalman deal. So if you feel like that was a better value, well, here's an overpay. Kind of evens out. It is what it is, man. I don't love it, but I understand it. He fits the prototype.
Freaking Hannah. Okay, Frank, be a hater.
What did Frank say?
I'm not. Oh, y'all wasting time talking football with that guy. Oh, yeah, you can get out of here, Frank.
Man, I've been telling Moon this all day. Whatever.
Get out of here, Frank.
What's going on? All right, Daniel. Wouldn't be a Poles free agency period without him signing a no-name edge player. Who was the no-name edge last year they signed? I'm trying to think. They signed Daniel Hardy, who actually made the team, was good on special teams. Yeah, I'd have to go back and think. I don't even know. Andres, that Milton Williams contract is actually insane. Pats flaunting their money. Yeah, I think when you're in a bad place as a franchise but have a lot of money, that's kind of what ends up happening. You end up throwing out wild contracts. Matty Ice, Poles has definitely shrunk to 3 to 4. Okay, Matty. Erica, I think Dayo will be a stud. I think he's underrated. I trust in Ben and Dennis Allen. Look, like, to me, if he's at least a solid player, I can live with this signing. He's 25. Most football players' prime is like 26 to 29. So I think the Bears are banking, A, in a 4-3 scheme that he will fit better, and B, that his best football is ahead of him. We have to see. Absolutely. Coaching's critical in the NFL. We'll see if they can get the most out of this guy. Starting to feel like Poles can do whatever he wants in the draft now. Bear down. I'm leaning Ashton Genty now. Yeah, Genty's going to get a lot of there's going to be a lot of buzz with him and the Bears. There's no question about that.
Lot of buzz.
No question about that.
All right, Harry, just wanted to update the people.
All right, this is where we sit.
26.
If you factor in Venmo and Cash App, we're close to 3,000. So if you joined us day one of free agency 2 years ago, we did 6,000 in supers. That was a wild super chat battle with Raiders. Last year we topped at 6,100. This year we're at 2,600, close to 3 if you factor in Venmos and Cash App. So you guys have been awesome. If you're just joining us, $10 super chats get you into our jersey raffle. If you Venmo or Cash App, which Colin can get those links in the chat, you get 2 for the price of 1. So $20 Cash App, for example, would be 4 raffle tickets. Plus you get a wheel spin because $20 super chats are wheel spins. $50 or more get you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. $100 is – do we have anything for 100?
Yes, we have the where is it? Hold on.
Why am I drawing a blank?
Free agency boom.
Oh, Boom Club. Yeah, the most booms this week. We got a pretty cool item for you. We're still working through a few, but it'll be sweet. We have a bunch of individual booms. I don't think anyone has boomed twice yet.
Double boomed.
No double booms today. And then every 1,000 totals a beer boot. We're closing in on 3,000, so once we get there, we will make that happen.
It's 219, and we're less than 400, you'd say, away from 3K.
Yeah. Oh, and supers, yeah.
And supers, yes.
Yep.
How about this? I'll make a little deal with you guys. If we get to 3K by the time it hits 3 o'clock Central Time, so adjust to wherever you are currently watching if you're not in Central Time, I'll add a little tequila shot to my boot.
Ooh.
That we do at 3.
Tequila shot in the boot. All right, you want to take the next couple soups?
Yeah.
I got to take another leak. I broke the seal way too early,
Too
guys.
early.
Bad move.
It's free agency, man. It's just
Rookie move on my part. What can I say?
It's what it is, man. All right, we'll chop it out. So yeah, Logan says about 40 minutes. Like I said, here's a little Patronski. I don't know if y'all can see that little Patron. I'll add that to my boot and knock it down. Which again, that is dangerous. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Let's see if we can get some supers rolling in. All right, we got Jeremiah. There goes Trey. Did I miss something? Oh, just the deal in general. Yeah, I mean, Trey Hendrickson was going to be a long shot in my opinion, but there's other ways that the Bears can spend money, and potentially drafting a pass rusher might actually benefit them in the long run. But yeah, it sucks to potentially miss out on Trey Hendrickson for sure. Absolutely. Dayo was playing in a 3-4 in Indy. Allen runs a 4-3 and was only able to play about 50% of the snaps. I see him getting double-digit sacks this year. Hope that's right, because that would be fantastic. Yeah, he's going to be kind of a tweener, just defensive line. He is, like kind of I mentioned to Harry earlier, he is your DeMarcus Walker replacement, a guy that you can really throw outside on the edge, or if you want to kick him inside, he can play that as well. But yeah, if he gets double-digit sacks, I mean, that's only going to be good things for the Chicago Bears. DeJounte, Dayo going from Gus Bradley's weak scheme, playing for Dennis Allen. He finna thrive in this defense. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I think he'll succeed. I really do. Because, yeah, Dennis Allen is way above Gus Bradley as a coordinator. All right, let's see what we got. We got Sam Denault. Is that not? Hold on. Okay. Just want to make sure. Sam, why don't the Steelers want Fields? He could do good. We kind of already broke down the Fields news a little bit. So we'll kind of re-highlight it here. Listen, he's got his opportunity now. Everyone who's sitting there and he's clamoring for Justin Fields, he's got his opportunity in New York. He's reuniting with Garrett Wilson. He's got a coach that believes in him, clearly, giving him $30 million guaranteed. We'll see. We shall see. Steelers, I think, just want to go in a different direction, though, if I had to guess. Tyler Strange. They signed D lineman Ginty, feels inevitable. Could be, man. The question for Ginty is, does he get past Las Vegas at 6 and potentially New Orleans at 9? New Orleans doesn't seem like as likely, but again, with their whole scenario, they could go a bunch of different ways. The real key, though, is the Raiders at 6. If he gets past Las Vegas at 6 and starts, kind of falling down the draft board, and he's there at number 10, it would be hard for me to imagine Ben Johnson in the Bears front office passing on Ashton Ginty. I think it happened, though. Tanner C says, make it 2. Make it 2. I'm going to, because I know I got another shot coming. I'm going to take 2. I'm going to say Harry takes another one when he gets back. So, Jeez. Shout out to you, though, Tanner. Steven said, Colin, I'll do one with you. Cheers. Cheers to you, man. Yeah, you guys were down to party. Let's try to get to 3K, man. If we get to 3K by the time we hit 3 o'clock Central Standard Time, so just a little over 30 minutes, we're less than $300 away. I'm adding one of these shots right here to a boot. And the fact that I have to already potentially do a third boot is crazy. As we're getting Jacob coming in, making it rain. Let's go. Sorry, boys. Had to pick up the kids. What the heck? Why is this? What just happened? I don't know what just happened there. Whoa. Yeah, the whole thing just went down for a second. Apologies for that, guys. Not sure what just happened there. We'll get that fixed. But Jacob, sorry, boys. Had to pick up the kids from school. But wow, I'm so excited about Dayo. Yeah, we've gotten some mixed reactions on Dayo. I will say I do think it's a little bit of an overpay. But if you're the Bears, you had to go out and improve your defensive line along with your offensive line. You did the offensive line with Drew Dalman today. Now you add Dayo. I'm interested to see how he fits. And we are getting your raffle tickets in there, guys. So don't worry about it there. Shout out to Jacob. DC, bold prediction. I have Caleb in the MVP race this year. We saw how good he could be in a bad offense. Now he has a better head coach and hopefully offense. He'll be a dark horse candidate for MVP. I don't think you're far-fetched on that at all, DC. He'll be in discussions. He will be. And again, depending on who the Bears at wide receiver 3, if they do bring Keenan back, I could see it. I'm not sure what happened there. Well, every time. What's going on? Dayo back. Okay, Darth Vader. With Sweat constantly getting doubled, Dayo should be on one-on-one a lot. I like that, especially with his size. Yeah, Montez Sweat's still the defensive end number 1. But maybe Dayo could potentially break out. Potentially.
Give me a sec here.
Nah, for sure. We got a Beam team saying, I don't know if the Bears are at fault for this overpaid dumb teams who overpaid and reset the market twice in a week, screwed the edge rusher market. I don't think the Bears are at fault by any means. I don't think it's that issue at all. Reset the market twice. I mean, you're going to get paid. You are going to have to overpay in free agency. I don't put the Bears at fault in this. Harry, what say you?
Yeah, I mean, I saw Brandon Thorne, who's an O-line, D-line guru. He thinks it's a fair deal for a guy who's got inside-outside pass rushing upside with flashes. I think you're banking on those flashes turning into more consistency.
Yep.
If not, it's kind of one of those worthwhile swings that doesn't just cripple you financially. So we'll see. Definitely a bit of a projection.
Offensive lineman Patrick McCarry to the Jaguars.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. Gregory, glad to see O-line was first to be addressed today. Hopefully Dayo's worth the price. I mean, look, it's an overpay. But that's free agency. That's just what happens. A player, if he was paid how he's produced, he'd probably be more like 10 to 12 million. But that's per year. That's kind of how it goes. So we'll see where it goes from how he plays. He's only 25. would I have rather done this or Joey Bosa? See what Bosa gets, but he's had a lot of injuries. So I get the deal. I do. He's versatile. He's big. Ideally, hopefully his best football is ahead of him. He's got a lot of power. He fits the prototype of a Dennis Allen edge rusher. Let's see if they can coach him up and he can be a little more consistent.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, like the optimism. We do have 3 wheel spins coming up after this one from Steven Rittmer saying, the new O-line gives me hope, which is so dangerous as a fan of this glorious team.
Yeah, I mean, look, the offensive line with Drew Dalman coming in at center and Joe Thuney at left guard and Jonah Jackson at right guard, assuming that's how it ends up being, with Darnell Wright at right tackle. We'll see if they add a left tackle into the mix for competition with Braxton Jones. I feel pretty good about the offensive line. All right. 2 raffle tickets for somebody. Tanner C. Tanner C.
Wheel spins. This one's coming in from Gregory Jeffcoat. We'll show our Super Chat menu here again, too.
Cool.
Another 2 raffle tickets.
Grady Jarrett, new home with the Bears!
Whoa.
Holy smokes!
Wow.
Grady Jarrett is a Chicago Bear!
Wow. Raffle ticket for Steven. Grady Jarrett. Okay, where?
Schefter, 3 years, 43 and a half. Oh, baby.
Whoa.
Grady Jarrett is a Chicago Bear.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
We're back.
That's a move, baby.
Grady Jarrett is a Chicago Bear. Had a bit of a down year last year, but he's been one of the better interior defensive linemen for a long time.
Wow.
The Bears are busy on day 1 of NFL
They're
free
making
agency.
moves, baby.
If they weren't out of the Hendrickson sweepstakes, they definitely are now.
Yes. Where do you want him on the defensive line?
Gosh. I think you put Dexter where Billings was and Jarrett where Dexter is right now. That is fascinating. Holy smokes. 3 years, 43 and a half, 28 and a half guaranteed. So again, these are all 2+1s.
Wow.
There's a consistent theme with these Bears signings. They're 2+1s.
Okay. Grady Jarrett. Let's get him on screen.
Holy smokes.
Waiting for it to be put into our system. We will get it on screen here in a second.
What was Dalman's again? 3 for 42, 28 guaranteed?
I believe so, yes. 14 million per year. Wow.
3 years, 48 million for Odeyingbo, 32 million guaranteed, and then Grady Jarrett. I'm a little surprised he's getting a 3-year deal. Again, it's basically a 2. Grady Jarrett is 31 years old.
Yeah.
They're building up the trenches, though, Colin.
That they are.
Holy smokes.
Interesting.
Who's signing with the Packers? Aaron Banks.
Aaron Banks, FGB.
What is he going to get? Michael says, optimism up, Bears down. Do you mean bear down or Bears down? Hopefully bear down is what you mean. Steve.
No, we already read that one. Sorry. Just updating, getting some graphics moved around, guys.
Here we go.
Just load, baby, load. Waiting for, again, this should come through our system here. Yep, there it is. Grady Jarrett, 3-year, $43.5 million deal.
Let's go.
Holy smokes.
Let's go. Bears are busy.
They are busy.
Bears are busy.
Hold on, I'm just going to check everything behind the scenes. Wow.
I'm curious to see what Aaron Banks gets. Is Grady good? Yes, he's a good player. Little down year last year. He's getting a little older, but he's historically been one of the better interior defensive linemen in the NFL. All right. Let's go.
Yeah,
Build the trenches, baby. Even if you got to overpay to do it. Build the trenches.
See, I feel much better about that contract than
Dayo
by far.
They're similar, 2+1s, but in terms of just what Jarrett's been in his career.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll get into the cut here shortly. Wow.
Holy shit. Grady Jarrett. Come on down.
Jarrett, man.
Come on down.
Wow, wow, wow.
Peter Schrager, Bears my early pick for a team that has improved the most this offseason. Grady Jarrett and Joe Thuney are very much needed veterans who still have plenty left in the tank.
Roy Robertson Harris to the Giants.
There you go.
2 for 10. Okay.
Giants being next door is hilarious.
Yep. Oh my God.
Roy Robertson Harris to the Giants.
It'll get better. Mark.
Grady Jarrett, ladies and gentlemen.
There he is.
Grady Jarrett, ladies and gentlemen. Let me do actually a quick
Yeah,
short on this piece.
Go for it.
You want to give some thoughts on this piece?
Yeah, we can talk about it.
All right, let me do my quick short here. All right, the Bears make another signing. It is Grady Jarrett, the longtime defensive tackle with the Falcons who got cut earlier today. 3 years, $43.5 million with $28.5 million guaranteed. Build the trenches. That is the theme of this offseason so far for Ryan Poles and Ben Johnson. Let's go, baby. Bear down. Let's go, baby. Grade the signing, folks. Marsh next door. Be honest with you guys. Don't know much about Roy Robertson Harris. That's funny. All right, let's see. Finish this. Colin, initial thoughts other than you like this deal better than Dayo?
Listen. He's going to be on the interior. I still think the Bears should draft a defensive tackle.
4 for 77 for Banks. That's almost $20 million per year.
Get the FGBs down below.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I still think they need to draft a defensive tackle. This class is loaded with them, and I think it's a move that they need to make. Probably potentially now, not in the first 2 rounds, but, round 3, consider it. Round 4, round 5. Who knows? Yeah. Grady Jarrett, obviously not what he once was, or at least production-wise, but I still think he could contribute. And again, on a deal like this, 2-year deal essentially, I'm here for it.
I'm all in, baby.
I'm in.
Build the trenches. No idea what the updated cap space is. You're definitely running out.
Yeah.
But you can definitely still move some money around, but I said 20 minutes ago their big moves were probably done, and then they signed Grady Jarrett, so we'll see what happens next. All right, Grady Jarrett, full analysis coming up here on Chicago Bears Now. Ryan Poles and the Bears keep on taking swings. They sign defensive tackle Grady Jarrett, longtime Atlanta Falcon, who got cut earlier today, to a 3-year, $43.5 million contract with $28.5 million guaranteed. I got a lot of thoughts. I got a lot of analysis. This is why you subscribe to the channel. When big news happens, we're going live. We're live for NFL free agency all week long. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on notifications. We're live right now. If you're watching this video on demand, come join myself, producer Cullen, in the live chat. Let's get to 119,000 subs ASAP as the Bears keep making moves in NFL free agency. Okay, let's talk about the signing. Listed there as a DN, but that was in a 3-4. He'll play inside in a 4-3 scheme. He's long been one of my favorite players in the league. Kind of a bowling ball type of player, wins with speed. Had a bit of a statistical down year last year. He is 31, so unlike Dayo Odeyingbo, this is more of a guy with more skins on the wall, but closer to the end of his career than the beginning, but still a disruptive interior player that can come in here and be productive. And I think Peter Schrager had a good tweet that I'll just kind of verbalize to you guys. Like Joe Thuney for the offense, not only is he bringing you good play, but he's going to bring valuable leadership to a young defensive line. You think about this group on the defensive line, right? Montez Sweat is a vet, but he's not a vocal leader type. Grady Jarrett will provide that for a guy like Gervon Dexter. I think, imagine how he can help that guy. And I've got them playing next to each other. We'll see how that fits in with Billings. Obviously, Billings is going to play nose when he does play. But I think a guy like Dayo Odeyingbo, who just comes in, Jarrett can help him grow as well. How about a guy like Austin Booker as well? So I really like this signing, both because I think he still has a good amount left in the tank as an interior player, but also because his leadership and experience, I think, is going to pay dividends for this young defensive line. And to add a leader who's been around the block like him, just like Joe Thuney for the offensive line, just in that room in those meetings, a guy who can step up if someone's slacking and set the tone and say, hey, cut that shit out. I expect Grady Jarrett to be able to do that. And I think that's what you're looking at here. To me, there's a few themes with what we've seen so far this offseason. The number one is obvious. It's all trenches. It's all trenches. You trade for 2 guards and Jonah Jackson and Joe Thuney. You sign Drew Dalman to be your center. You sign Dayo Odeyingbo to be your kind of young, up-and-coming edge rusher. And you sign Grady Jarrett to be that interior defensive lineman who can bring leadership qualities. So that number one is trenches. Number 2 is sprinkling in some veterans with a young team to bring in that leadership. That's number 2. And number 3, especially for the free agent signings, they're all very similar. They're 2+1s. Drew Dalman, 3 for 42, 28 guaranteed. If you do the math, that's 14 per year. That's a 2+1. So you're not crippled long term. Dayo Odeyingbo, 3 for 48, 16 per year, 32 guaranteed. Quick math, 16 plus 16 is 32. It's 2+1. Grady Jarrett, 3 for 43.5, 28 guaranteed. Quick math, that's a 2+1. Now, I don't know exactly how they're structuring them in terms of the year-by-year cap hits and et cetera. And for those asking what's the updated cap space, we probably won't know that until later today or even tomorrow or the next day once the new league year officially starts on Wednesday. So in terms of how much cap space is left, I would guess around $15 million, something like that. They can move money around. They can restructure a contract to free up money. They can cut Ryan Bates. They can extend Kyler Gordon. There's still extend Joe Thuney. There's ways to create more cap space, but I said it after the Odeyingbo signing. I think their big moves are done, but then they signed Grady Jarrett, so who knows what's next. I do think this officially gets you out of the Trey Hendrickson sweepstakes. I do think that's for sure done at this point. But I do like the move because you needed multiple defensive linemen. I still think you need to draft a young edge rusher or defensive tackle or both in this upcoming draft. But I love the approach. And what did Ryan Poles say? When you have a clear vision, you can be more aggressive. What's the vision? Our trenches suck. They need to improve. Well, you've added 5 trenches players in a week and a half. That's sending a pretty strong message of what you're trying to accomplish here. What is your one-word reaction to the Grady Jarrett signing? I just, trenches. That's the theme of what this team is doing this offseason. We've been begging for it, especially on the offensive line for years, but also the last couple of years it's been clear. This defensive line is not disruptive enough. And Grady Jarrett, a longtime guy who can do it on the inside. Dayo Odeyingbo, who's got the flashes. Can he be a little bit more consistent? You add those two guys, obviously beefing up the offensive line. Like, you got to respect the approach that the Bears are taking, trying to build the offensive and defensive lines up. Get yourself this Bears Nike t-shirt right now for 45% off. It's $29.99 for a limited time only. Usually it's $54.99. Chatsports.com/BearsT. That link will redirect you to the shirt. Pick your size. Click and shop today. Link is in the comments and in the description. Chatsports.com/BearsT. We're kind of doing these depth charts on the fly, so don't worry too much about where the backups sit and all that stuff. I think Dexter and Jarrett will start next to each other. Dexter, to me, is big enough to be that one tech, and I've always wondered if he could be better there because he is 315 and he could kind of use his speed at that spot, so that'll be interesting. Billings obviously will rotate in a lot. I think you need another defensive tackle. I don't think Zach Pickens is the answer, so I could see them drafting someone maybe on day 3. It's a deep defensive tackle class. Same thing with edge. You definitely need another edge rusher. You hope Austin Booker comes along, but I think you've got Sweat, Odeyingbo, and Booker. To me, I would want to draft someone on day 2, ideally at edge, to kind of be that number 3 guy where Booker, you can still kind of slow play his development as that 4th edge. Then probably Daniel Hardy's your 5th guy who plays on special teams primarily, as they tendered him. But Grady Jarrett, that one kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, he got cut like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago by the Falcons. No one saw that coming. And then he's on a new team within a few hours. And you know what? Dennis Allen has gone up against this guy for years in the NFC South. So he's had a front row seat to what this guy brings to the table. Experience, power, speed, tenacity, leadership. I just, you don't want to throw out the cliches, but he's just been a consistent player for a long time for the Atlanta Falcons. And for one, I love what they're doing. Trenches. And we kind of saw the tea leaves. Clear vision. Go be aggressive. Once they traded for Jackson and Thuney, that should have been a signal. Producer Colin, you called it. They're going to go get Drew Dalman. I was like, are they going to pay big? Now, it didn't end up being as much as I thought, but they're sending you a message, this fan base, like, hey, we hear you. We know we've been pretty weak in the trenches. They've added 5 players in about 8 days on the offensive and defensive line.
Yeah, and you gave your one word, trenches. Mine is credibility. I mean, you look at these names, right? Jonah Jackson, Joe Thuney, Drew Dalman, Dayo Odeyingbo, and Grady Jarrett. Guys that have played around in the league for a long time, obviously outside of Dayo, who's kind of a more younger guy. But Grady Jarrett, you're trying to change the culture here in Chicago. You're trying to change the kind of mindset of your team, and you go out and you get veterans, especially in all various kind of levels here, as our lights just kind of came on mid-cut. But listen, you go out and get Grady Jarrett, a guy that's been a Pro Bowler in this league, Joe Thuney, an All-Pro, Drew Dalman, a really good center, Jonah Jackson, that's been a part of really good offensive lines, and Dayo Odeyingbo, a kind of, projection style. So you're kind of mixing it up in terms of the level of guys you're targeting. And overall, I just think it's a really smart move by the Chicago Bears.
I don't think you can measure what Thuney and Jarrett are going to bring to the locker room. I think that's immeasurable. I think it's so valuable to a team that just needs guys in the front of that room that can bring that leadership and experience. Like, yeah, I've been there and I've done that. I just think it's massive. And the fact that they are both playing positions of clear need in the trenches to not only help you on the field, but help be those type of leaders and guys that players can look up to, I think it's huge. I really don't think you can measure it. So let us know how you feel about the Grady Jarrett signing. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We'll see what happens next here on Chicago Bears Now. All right. Yeah, we've got these new studios. I don't know if y'all would have even been able to notice too much. Maybe in Cullen's box it would have been noticeable. So we're doing construction, and there's something going on with the wiring where sometimes the overhead lights just turn on automatically. Like, we have studio lights, but we turn off the overhead lights for the room we're actually in, and it's just kind of funny. So apologies if that was noticeable.
I think you may have saw the pearly gates just shine upon me. Like, that was it.
Maybe that was a sign that a Super Bowl is coming. Someone in the chat, my one word, Genty.
Genty, I like it.
Love it. Love it.
That's funny. The little says, give me Cullen at 10. Hey, Bears want to draft me. They got to pay me more than they do on Bears now.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah, Grady Jarrett, if you're just tuning in, he signed 3 years, $43.5 million. Shout out to Ryan Poles and this.
The boys are busy.
Jeez. They're getting busy, man.
They're not messing around. They are not messing around.
All right. Yeah.
Good times. Wow.
Just unbelievable, by the way. We got, Mitch, just unbelievable.
Dude, Aaron Banks, that is a ton of money. That's why they traded for 2 guards. Because they didn't want to pay Aaron Banks $19 million a year. Yeah. That's outrageous.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
All right.
I'm going to try to get caught up with these super chats if you want to read some. Kings of the offseason, says Caden, going to have space in 3 years. Yeah, agreed. Like, you're not drowning yourself by any means.
No.
With these moves. Okay, so we got some.
Yeah, it's clear the type of contract structure they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that's a coincidence.
Right.
They're lining up these deals.
That they are. All right, we got Kill in division. We probably restructure a few contracts. Who's up?
What's that?
Kill in Devillin. That's a super chat saying we probably restructure a few contracts. Who's up? That's what it says.
Oh, you could restructure. It's not about who's up, but you could restructure DJ Moore, Montez Sweat, Jalen Johnson. Those are ones that stand out. I would do maybe one, but you don't want to do too much because then you don't want to go super Saints.
Right.
Like you want to pick and choose. So
fair enough.
We'll see if they opt to do that.
All right. Harry?
What? Did something just happen?
We got a new boom leader.
Oh, baby.
We got
Jordan Heflin.
Bop, bop, bop.
Boom! Bears finally building to win. Develop the rookies they draft like they always should have. Give me Genty, Let Poles, and Johnson. Cook. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, making it rain. Getting the boobs in the chat, baby. Let's freaking go.
Absolutely love to see it.
We're going to get through these super chats, but shout out to Jordan, man.
He's a real one.
He's an absolute real one.
He's a real one.
All right. We got Emiliano. I like the signing. Dayo, not so much, but we'll see, man. None of our other rookies are going to start now except Genty. The one word might be Genty, Graham. It might be.
It might be Genty.
It might be. But, yeah, agreed, Emiliano. And, again, there will be, guys that will give others competition, especially if you draft like an edge, say at 39 or whatever. But, it certainly is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it just you just don't want to jump too much here, but you just feel like something special could be happening here. Yeah. Just Thuney and Jarrett, you can't measure what those guys are going to bring to a locker room. They just haven't had guys like that. They just haven't. I think it's going to be massive.
Fair enough. We got Harrison Graham's beard. Says, about how much money do we have left to spend? I would be shocked if there's any more deals like that. I'd be honest. Yeah,
at this point, I actually would be shocked. I think you're looking at kind of 1-year value deals at this point. Do you bring in a Tim Patrick? Do you bring back a Matt Pryor? Maybe. I kind of wonder with the money being thrown around, Pryor could get a starting contract somewhere, I think. I mean, Banks at almost 20 a year, I could see some team throwing him $8 million a year.
Yeah.
I mean, crazy.
Oh, baby. We have a new contender for the Boom Club champ.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. We're going to let that load in, baby.
Yeah, I'm getting a tweet going here. Grady, Jarrett, Falcons. Just Googling here. He's a Bear, baby.
He is a Bear.
Let's go.
He is a Chicago Bear. We'll read this one real quick. Vinny G called Grady Jarrett. Finally, Bears doing right. It's a good move, man.
I love it. I'm glad they identified one of these defensive tackles, like whether it was Jarrett, Hargrave, Jonathan Allen. I wanted to bring one of them in there. Let's go.
There we go. All right. We got our guy, Jacob
Manley. Boom! I got to get stickers for these two guys if you want to read this super chat, Cullen.
I got you. He says, I love that we built up the trenches. Now I want to know from you, Cullen and Harrison, is Keenan Allen off the table, or is it reasonable that we bring him back? I respect the no neti pot, but I'm here to bring another boom. Either way, love this channel.
I don't think Keenan's back.
It's not looking likely.
I also think if guys like Tutu Atwell are getting $10 million, I mean, Keenan, you're telling me he can't get 15? I mean, Chris Godwin, I get he's younger, but he's coming off a major injury. He got 22 a year.
Yeah.
Like, Keenan Allen's going to get some money, I think.
100%. You know, Harry, what we also just crossed?
Huh.
$3,000, which means my boot is going to have a tequila shot in it.
That's a boot for Cullen.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm not ready for another boot, but if we get a $50 super chat in the next 5 minutes,
Okay.
I'll match him with the beer bong.
Okay.
I'll match him with the beer bong.
Sounds good.
Next 5 minutes. If we get to 4K in soups, that beer boot would be mine. So
100%.
still very much on the table. All right, Jess. Gotta love Packers paying Aaron Banks more than Joe Thuney. I would say the Bears' moves thus far have been okay. Dalman, good value. Dayo overpaid. Jarrett middle. Listen, they're building the trenches. If you got to overpay to do it, overpay to do it. I'd rather overpay in the trenches than anywhere else. But yeah, Banks at 4 for 77. That is, I'll say this: if they extend Thuney, it's going to be $20 million a year, I bet, and it's probably worth it.
Oh,
Jordan Heflin. Shout out to Heffy.
Don't worry about pouring it yet, because I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
We will do a race, if you want to call it that. But we see you there, Heflin. There we go.
What if I give you a 5-second head start? Could you beat me?
5
Boot
seconds?
versus bong?
It'd be close.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We'll do that.
We'll try it.
All right.
Big wonder.
Big wonder. Do we have any cap to make? Yeah, they can make small moves. You can move money around pretty easily. I don't know what their cap situation is at this current moment, but they've definitely made some big moves today. No doubt about it. Doodle Bob, lots of flexibility for the draft now. Don't be surprised if they go BPA at a position they don't necessarily need. First 2 rounds, safety, wide receiver. I could see it. I mean, what if they just go like Jahdae Barron at 10? I'd be surprised, but where do you think he plays in the NFL? Slot, outside corner, safety?
I think he's a weapon.
I
think slot corner is becoming more valuable. So he could play there, but I mean, he could.
If he plays slot, then what are you doing with Kyler Gordon? That would be my only question.
Well, I mean, he could play outside too, but just to, have the flexibility of whatever. So
Emiliano, LMAO, Packers overpay Aaron Banks. So happy Poles traded for guards instead of signing the scraps. I agree. I think trading for those 2 guards is looking even more like a great move.
Agreed.
All right, we got Ross. He says, after these great moves, what do you see the Bears doing with pick 10? Will Genty be available? See the Raiders possibly snagging him at 6. Yeah, if Genty gets to 10, you got to feel like that's very possible, if not probable, at this point. But the Raiders could definitely take him at 6. Team could trade up in front of the Bears, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I think he's in play. I just think BPA. BPA, trade down. That's where I'm at. BPA or trade down.
Got Harrison Graham's beard. Gut feeling, who are we aiming to draft him?
What I just said, BPA, I mean, if Genty gets there, that feels like he'd be the front runner, I would say. He'd be the front runner.
What are some notable North moves that have happened?
Aaron Banks, the Packers.
Vikings have met with Jonathan Allen, haven't signed him yet.
DJ Reed to the Lions after they lost Carlton Davis.
Yep.
Vikings also lost Cam Bynum. Who did they? The Vikings lost Johnny Munt. They signed somebody though.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting who they signed.
It was early in the day.
Yeah. Let me see. Seeps probably has a cut on it. feel like it was like a 2-year, $10 million deal for somebody. Anybody in the chat know?
Not sure.
Isaiah Rodgers.
Isaiah Rodgers.
2 for 15 is what it was. Yeah, good call, Cubs. Okay, CW Goat. Do you think they restructure Montez? Maybe. I could see them restructuring one of their contracts. I don't think they'll do a bunch of restructures, but I could see them doing one, maybe two. Harley.
Oh, Harley, yep.
Jarrett signing makes Edge signing more sense. Yeah, I like the combo there.
Yep.
The Jarrett move makes me feel better about the Dayo move.
100%.
I definitely agree with that. Matt, do the Bears trade their first-round pick now? I mean, I don't think anything they did today makes it necessarily more or less likely. I guess I think a trade down's always been in play. I don't think trading up is in play. I don't think they're doing a blockbuster trade for a player at this point. So we'll see. We'll see what else they do to round out their free agency and obviously go from there. Killing the villain. Hated it at first, but now Warren or Genty at 10. I mean, I've said it. Don't rule out Tyler Warren either. I mean, if you just want to supercharge the passing attack, Tyler Warren with Komet and then DJ Moore and Rome Odunze.
Pretty nice.
Improved offensive line. Take a running back on day 2. I'm not opposed. Jordan Eflin, Harrison, get that bong.
We'll do that race here in just a moment.
Jacob's in there as well. You guys both get.
I promised the Lord himself that I would get you wasted today, and you made me do this, so damn you. LOL.
Oh, man. You guys are funny, man. Is that Heflin and Manley again?
Yep.
Jordan.
Yep. We got Dylan V says JF1 going to the QB graveyard. Sad to see. It hasn't worked out for
he
going to the Jets.
Got the money, man. Like,
He did do that.
it's a good payday.
Yeah.
For a guy who spent most of the last season as a backup.
Agreed. Empower You Fitness, give me 2. You got you, brother. And then Dennis Chicago with all those draft flicks, count your days, Edmonds. Very well possible. All right.
Marshall's yelling, blow it up. Oh, my God. Laramie Tunsil traded to the Commanders.
Laramie Tunsil. Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
The Giants are so far the worst division or team in that division.
Okay.
I mean, they got no shot.
None whatsoever.
Why did they keep this regime? They should have fired him. What a disaster
Gonna
by
look bad here in a minute.
Laramie Tunsil to the Texans or to the Commanders.
We've got another.
Oh.
Okay.
Are we back?
It's loading.
Are we back?
Are we
Y
back?
for yes and for no.
Are we back? Let us know down in the chat.
Are we back?
Are we back?
I think we're back.
Think we're back?
I think we're back.
Yep, I see us.
All right.
We're back.
Who's back of the week? They said I was ducking the beer bong. Fake news. We're back.
We are back, baby.
Hopefully the people that left us come back. All right.
So.
Because it's time for Jordan Heflin.
Bop, bop, bop.
Boom! Shout out to the Hef man.
Let's go. He says, here, let me read this here. He said, oh my God, can you load? I said I wasn't going to do this, but dang it, here we are. Boom, battling again in 2025. This is how I stand for that number 10 pick. Warren, Genty, or trade down obviously need a partner.
Yep.
Makes a lot of sense.
I like it. Second and a fourth rounder next year to the Texans, plus a third this year. Houston gets a fourth rounder back.
Yep.
Or sends a fourth rounder and Laramie Tunsil.
All right. I'm going to.
You go do what you do.
Yep. I'll be
and
back.
Then we will
do this race, and we're gonna be set.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Get the bear downs in the chat. I'll get some shout outs here. Someone says, refresh to fix audio. Hit refresh. I think they're telling other people to refresh. Hit refresh. Hit refresh. Did Ricky finally miss? He says, sorry, Commanders fans. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Get the bear downs in the chat. We got Sean. Sorry, I got to adjust the fan, Jeremiah. It got shifted during all that chaos. Harrison, the real DJ Moore was in your chat earlier. How do you know that? How do you know that? Bring back Nate Davis. Give me a break. Someone says Bears just traded for Nick Bosa. Stop. Stop with the trolls, man. Stop with the troll. Because I saw it. It was probably a fake DJ Moore. Although if it was you, DJ, then you're welcome on the show anytime. Get the bear downs in the chat. How do you know, Oliver? How do you know it was him? He says trust. Where's Don Burr? I don't know. It's been a while. It has been a while. I can't believe the Texans traded Laramie Tunsil. The Jenkins farewell tour has begun. Has he signed yet? I mean, he's not coming back here, obviously. $4 years, $77 million. Who is that for? Rap sheet. I don't even know. Jordan, we'll get to your super chat when we get a sec. It's the Aaron Banks deal. $63 million guaranteed. 63 over the first 3 years, too. Jesus. Anyone lock up Tevin or Sanborn? Not Sandberg. I haven't seen yet. Bears traded for Tyreek Hill in the chat. You guys are just trolling me now. You guys are just trolling me now. How much money do the Bears have left? I don't know. I don't know how these contracts are being structured. Not a ton, I would imagine. They can create more, but not a ton. What happened to Rolly? We still have some of those, huh? Rolly still works here. He is our Dolphins host. So he's live on Dolphins Today if you want to go say what's up. People in the chat are just trolling now. Bears traded for Bijan Robinson. Bears traded for Tyreek Hill. Oh, man. Good times. Good freaking times. Someone in the chat, Justin Jefferson to the Bears. You guys are crazy. Bears traded for LeBron. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Jordan Heflin again, just balling out. I got to pour this beer bong. Got a little pineapple this time. They're not going to sign Javon Holland. I feel pretty confident in that. They're not going to sign Javon Holland. After the Tunsil trade, Marshall goes, blow it up, Joe Shane. Problem is you have a GM that can't afford to blow it up. That's why he shouldn't have kept him. The Giants are so screwed, man.
All right.
Jaquan Brisker says, let's make a run then. I love it, Chicago. Go.
What up, what up?
Hopefully Kwani B can stay healthy.
So here's the shot.
Yep. So we're going to do something a little different. You guys know Cullen dusts me. So I'm going to do a beer bong. He's going to do a beer boot. I'm going to give him a 5-second head start and see if he can beat me 3 beers versus 1. I would not rule him out. I would say
It'd be pretty crazy.
I'm a slight favorite betting odds-wise, but I don't know. So I'll go. You guys let me know who you think wins in that scenario. C for Cullen, H for Harrison. So
You count me down, and I'll just start drinking.
yeah. So on go, you start, then I'll count down from 5. 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my God. I was pushing on that one, to be fair.
Yeah, you were hoofing it. You were almost done before I started.
Oh, God.
Oh man. Let's go.
Holy smokes.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
There it is.
There's the burp. There it is. All right. Happy Dads. I don't know what flavor Cullen had, but I had the pineapple. I went with the pineapple. Watermelon's not as bad as grape, but it is my second least favorite.
Yeah, it's just not good in the Happy Dad form.
No.
No, that one felt good. That one felt good.
That's good stuff. Dude, are you shocked the Texans traded Tunsil?
I was just
Their O-line is not very good.
I just talked to our Texans host.
Is he in shambles?
Oh, he's just like, I fucking hate it. Sorry for language, but yeah, that's his exact words.
Dude,
Like, I mean,
that's just shocking. Like, who is their left tackle going to be?
No idea. No idea.
I mean, are they going to trade up for, like... Houston could trade up to 10 and give us a hole. We're open for business, baby.
People keep saying stuff about Swift. Okay, this is the trolling still.
Y'all are trolling still.
Because I was just like, surely not. That'd be
I'm all for a good troll, but...
That's funny. That's honestly funny.
You're making me search his name on Twitter. Come on, guys. Let's not...
We would have heard something by now.
Yeah. Now someone says Allen to the Bears. Come on, man. Jeremy Chin to the Raiders. That's real.
That is real.
That is real.
Right.
Logan says Swift traded to the Giants.
Okay. Alex Ammerling.
Panthers just signed Patrick Jones.
Excited to see Dexter next to Jarrett.
Yeah, me too. You know what I like too? All three of your defensive tackles are kind of different. Billings is just your, textbook run stuffer. Dexter's is kind of a guy who can is a solid pass rusher, but is big enough to be a run stopper. And then Jarrett is just kind of an undersized guy that just wins with leverage and quickness. So there's a good blend in there. Good blend.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, you guys chill.
Hey.
Someone says Bears signed Mike Glennon $45 million. That was true once upon a time. That was.
Panthers agree to Vikings edge rusher Patrick Jones.
Patrick Jones.
Interesting.
It's Grady
right.
Jarrett shorts at 5K in 30 minutes.
That's what we love to see, baby.
Oh,
Right.
man.
Jordan, Bears, bear down. Chicago Bears make every play, clear the way to victory.
Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with the might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation with your T formation. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Shout out to Jordan. You get a raffle ticket.
He does.
You get a raffle ticket.
After the so far today, what's one signing or trade you want the Bears to make? Doesn't have to be today still.
Give me a receiver. Give me like Tim Patrick, Josh Reynolds, someone like that.
Yeah. Agreed.
Someone like that.
Matty Ice. Ryan's has a hole knocked out the wife.
It's possible. It's possible.
That's good. That might be one of my favorites.
Super chat of the day.
It might be. CJ, if Campbell is available at 10, are we taking him or Genty?
I'd be cool with either.
Yeah.
I kind of think they'd lean Genty, but I'd be cool with either. Starter, sign Kevin Zeitler as competition for Jonah. I just don't think you're trading for Jackson's contract and not starting him. I think Zeitler either goes back to Detroit or maybe he goes back to Baltimore. They lost Patrick McCarry.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he goes back to where he was for most of his career.
Yeah.
Kevin White. Let's bring
I
him
saw
back.
that too. Shout out to Kevin White.
The chat is out of control with the troll fake news. Good stuff. Killing DeVille, Cullen, you are an animal. He's built different, as the kids say. He's built different.
Hey, y'all said come ready today. I feel like I've fairly brought it, but I'm not
He's
gonna
brought
lie,
the heat.
That last boot knocked me for a loop. Arturo, thoughts on trading back with Bengals for their 3rd and 5th? You're saying go from 10 to 17?
Or 41 to 51.
I guess.
I don't think 10 spots in the second round. I think a 5th is too little. I need more than a 154 to move down 10 or 12 spots on in the second round. I would need at least a 4th and maybe even a 3rd. Yeah, that's not enough. Jake, bring back Nate Davis. Hell no. He will never be a Bear. I don't know if any team will sign him. He's done, man. Someone says, breaking news, Seahawks signed Cullen.
Onions!
What about Seahawks today?
Seahawks today? Well,
You never know.
love the team, but I'm good for where I'm at.
Let's go. Mosh, can we see a Bears-Texans trade down 10 for 25? I better be getting a future first and more. Future first plus like a 3rd this year? I need a lot to move down to 25.
Agreed.
Need a lot, baby. Bears D-line, Montez Sweat, Javon Dexter, Grady Jarrett, Andrew Billings, Dayo Odeyingbo as well. That's your core 5. Draft somebody on day 2. Probably a depth guy on day 3 as well. They're loading up, man.
They are.
Andres, what are the Texans doing? They did get a decent return. I do agree the pick return is pretty solid, but narrow chance they find anyone nearly as good in the draft. Yeah, like, to me, you almost never trade a cornerstone left tackle. and if you do, you don't do it if it's a part of an offensive line that's not very good in the first place. Like, the Texans O-line is a problem. They just traded by far their best lineman. That's questionable GMing, man.
Very questionable.
I'm not a fan of that move for Houston whatsoever. That's a bad decision by Nick Caserio. Matty Ice, Bears are removing Ryan's massive pull to create more cap space. Hey, however you create more cap space, I'm all for it.
For sure.
It's not my poll.
Tyler, rather sign Grady or make the trade for Tunsil? Ooh, excuse me.
I mean, I love Laramie Tunsil, but I don't think the Bears were trading that volume of picks for him. I'm fine with where the Bears O-line is. Add a guy in the draft to compete with Jones or be a starter for the future, but I'm fine with what they've done. Tunsil's unreal, though. But I think they traded 4 picks to get him. They got 1 back, but I don't know. It's a lot.
We're all caught up on Supers.
All caught up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get the stream kind of get pumped back out there. If you want the Bears to make another signing,
Hit that
the
like
video.
button.
Get the likes. Once we get 2,400, I'll take another shot of Patron wherever I decide.
Is Chug's going live, or what is he doing?
No idea.
Is he? I assume he's off producing rate. He's not
Yeah,
on
they
Raiders,
got
right?
Smitty somehow doing it. I think Lopez is on Giants.
Oh, we were doing a little shuffling here, huh?
I don't know. Yeah, 2,400 likes. We'll do a little shot ski.
Hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
Let's go.
What are you looking at on subs?
Yeah, we need more subs.
We do.
Sub for daily content here on Bears Now. We crossed 118,000 earlier today. Can we get to 118,500 by the end of the stream? We've been live for almost 5.5 hours. We're We're going to be live a lot longer, so rock and roll with us here. We're just getting started. Still got 3,000 people live. If you want daily Bears content, we'll be live probably every single day this week, for sure, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. So subscribe to the channel. We got you guys covered. Bears news, rumors, free agency, draft coverage, and a whole lot more. And we'll probably do like a live mock exercise tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I think that's something we can work in tomorrow.
Yeah, we can fix something there.
Yeah.
Fix up something.
We've
Bring
done.
back Gerald Everett from UX. That's
Hell no. That did not work out. Did you see the tweet the Commanders tweeted? Go to their tweet. Go to their Twitter. That's honestly I'm not gonna say it's a huge doom for the Bears, but Jaden Daniels getting Larry Tunsil. That's Matty. You see Matty Eitz?
Yeah. Matty, I'm not gonna put that on screen, but
no, you can put it
you
on.
Can?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's? Yeah, I think it's okay. Just quick.
Up to you.
Just quick. Chicago finalizing a deal to acquire Aaron Hernandez from the Penal League. He's no longer with us. I'd say RIP, but I'm not wishing him well in death. So.
Good laugh though.
Oh man.
All right.
Gus, first time super. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Gus.
It is on screen for a second.
Dante Jackson to the Chargers. What, is he the one that was with the Steelers last year? 2 years, $13 million. Chargers have been pretty quiet for how much cap. They brought back Khalil Mack, but
That was their one big move.
yeah. Gus, I just did the jumping jack. Says could see Davis sign with the Patriots. Used to be with Vrabel. I guess I don't know if Vrabel liked him or not, but I could also see Nate Davis' career just being over. So I also just don't care about talking about Nate Davis anymore. It's over.
It's over.
It's beyond over.
It's never been more Jover, as the kids say. Alrighty, a little update here. Over halfway to our goal.
Oh, let's go.
3.3. With Venmo and Cash App.
I think we're at like 30. Here, I can do the math. Here. Venmo, we're at 235, so that gets us to 3,500 and change. Which, by the way, did I miss a... No, we're caught up there.
Oh.
And then... Hang on a second. Cash App. 200. So, yeah, we're over 3,700 if you count Cash App and Venmo. Can we catch what we've done on day one of free agency the last 2 years?
Can we do it? Hey,
It's not expected, but if you guys want to ball...
I'm saying I'm down to drink. I mean, clearly, like I'm down to party. So we're down to get wild if you guys are. Shout out to you guys.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Exactly.
Although these streams are pretty long.
Yeah. Emiliano, if the Bears take a wide receiver in the second round, who would y'all want? My crush was Jalen Noel, the wide receiver out of.
He'd be an interesting one. Who else could go in that range? I mean, like a Jack Bash. I don't know if that's the type. He's a willing blocker. We know that Ben Johnson wants his receivers to block, so that's an interesting one. Let me see. Alec Aomanor, he's more of a boundary guy. Jaden Higgins, Restrepo in the slot.
I thought about Restrepo. He's gonna be really good.
He's very polished as a route runner.
Yeah, doesn't have the athletic tools, but he's really, really smooth route runner.
Yeah. Yeah, those are a few names. I like Jalen Noel a lot.
I think he's shifty, man. Even joystick.
All right. You want to re-hit and just kind of cycle through some of the moves?
Yeah.
Tracker.
Let's do it. Yeah. Or do you want to do just Bears, or do you want to do all moves?
We can do all. We'll spend some time on the Bears ones.
Yeah.
It's been a busy day. A lot going on.
That is.
Sheldon Rankins kind of got things started there. Interesting trade with the Saints and the Patriots. Devon Godchaux to New Orleans. The last name fits going to NOLA
That's what
culture.
I'm saying. That's like one of the most New Orleans names ever.
Yeah, the old spelling there.
Oh, go back to that. Trust way more.
Yeah,
times.
you knew what you were doing. J.C. Horn was a big extension for Carolina. He gets a massive contract, makes Jalen Johnson's deal look even better. Khalil Mack, 1 year, $18 million back to the Chargers, a potential Bears target. Did not free up. He signed before the legal tampering period opened. Ben Bredesen back to the Bucks. Jalen Warren back to Pittsburgh on that tender there. Let's see. Evan Brown back to Arizona. Hassan Reddick went to the Bucks. That was a Threads only scoop at the time because Twitter was down.
What a time we were in.
Yeah. Never forget when Twitter wasn't ready for free agency. Jalen Moore to the Chiefs. We'll see if he can hold down left tackle on the offensive line. Chris Godwin back to the Bucks. Pretty big deal. 3 years, $66 million. Obviously, the Bears jumped into the fray there with Drew Dalman. 3 years, $42 million to get their center for the foreseeable future. B.J. Hill, that contract stands out. 3 years and $33 million, 16 guaranteed. A bit of a stunner with Javon Kinlaw. 3 years, $45 million, 30 guaranteed. Big contract for a guy who's kind of been just a role player. Robert Spillane, that Jordan Lewis deal, keep an eye on that one with the potential Kyler Gordon extension. 10 per year. I think Gordon might top that. He's younger, more athletic, so keep an eye on that. Garoppolo, is that updated? Up to 13? I guess if Stafford gets hurt and he has to play, only 4.5 guaranteed, but still potential good payday for Jimmy G. Paulson Adebo, $18 million per year with the Giants, 3 for $54. Dan Moore Jr., two of the more questionable moves right there with the Debo and Dan Moore Jr. Carlton Davis, the Lions lose him to the Patriots, 3 years, $60 million, but they replace him as we go to the next one here with DJ Reed, 3 for $48, so they get a little cheaper deal there. Morgan Moses, Patriots get a tackle. Isaiah Rodgers for NFC North heads to Minnesota, 2 years, $15 million. Probably your Stephon Gilmore replacement there, I would imagine. Milton Williams, one of the contracts of the day, 4 years, $104 million, 63 guaranteed. A massive deal for Milton Williams. Trevon Merrick leaves Vegas. He goes to Carolina. Poona Ford gets a nice payday with the Rams, 3 years, $30 million. That defensive line, Colin, with the youngsters as well in there, that's a pretty formidable group for LA.
It really is. Obviously, you have the reigning defensive rookie of the year in Verse. You've got Braden Fisk. You add Poona Ford. They're a formidable duo, and they just won the division last year. Came arguably within a drive away from potentially knocking off the current Super Bowl champions.
Yep.
Who knows, man?
They feel like the favorites in the West right now.
They do, especially with Seattle kind of full resetting here. And
semi-resetting. They go get Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
They got a lot of draft capital. I'll be curious to see what their plan is.
Top 100. So.
Yeah, so they clearly are going to try to load up on some young talent unless they flip some of those picks for a different piece. We'll have to wait and see. Darius Slay, I'll be curious to see what the money on that is to Pittsburgh. Justin Fields, 2 for $40 with the Jets, 30 guarantee. That's a nice little payday for the former Bears quarterback. Cam Bynum leaves the Vikings. He goes to the Colts, 4 years and $60 million. The Bears added an edge rusher, Dayo Odeyingbo, 3 years, $48 million. Probably a bit of an overpay, but 6'6", 285. They're betting on his future, just 25 years old. Adding him, kind of a Dennis Allen prototype with his physical traits. De'Ami Brown, Samaje P. That's incorrect, right? The Pirine Bengals. Didn't he sign with?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, maybe message say Pirine to the Bengals on the tracker is incorrect.
Yeah, where did he sign again?
I don't know. Let me see. He signed. Oh, apparently Bucks did not sign. Oh, that is correct. So initially it was reported to the Bucks, but Garafolo, that was incorrect. Garafolo to the reported to the Bengals. That contract is way more in line than the 3 for $22 that was initially reported. That would have been insane.
And
So
a
that
lot of
makes
crazy deals go down.
So that makes more sense. So he's back in Cincinnati. De'Ami Brown gets the 2-2 Atwell deal.
Yeah. Huafunga, 3-year, $45 million deal to go to Denver. They get their safety in free agency. I mean, obviously a former really high-level player in San Francisco heads to Denver. You get Josh Palmer, 3 for 36.
It's kind of a bag, dude.
Yeah. A little
Buffalo,
bit.
I
like Palmer. 3 for 36.
I feel like their receiver room is just like they have like 5 number 3 receivers. I mean, Shakir's probably a 2, but like
he's a weak 2.
Yeah, I don't.
He's a weak 2.
Yeah. Luke Farrell, a blocking tight end, getting $20 million. Josh Sweat to the Cardinals gets a nice payday, just under $20 million per year. Hunter Long to the Jags. Patrick McCarry to Jacksonville as well. That's a big payday for a guy who's not always been a full-time starting guard. He can play all 5 positions, though.
Brandon Stevens to the Jets.
And then the Bears get back in the action with Grady Jarrett, 3 years, $43.5 million, $28.5 guaranteed. Sebastian Joseph Day to Tennessee. I think that's a re-signing. Roy Robertson Harris, former Bear, to the Giants. Aaron Banks, FGB, gets 4 years and $77 million. That is why you trade for Joe Thuney and Jonah Jackson, because Aaron Banks is a fine player. That is just a massive overpay. And I get you kind of have to do that sometimes, but Jesus, that is brutal. TJ Slayton to the Bengals. And then a big one coming through just a few minutes ago. Laramie Tunsil traded to the Commanders from the Texans. 3rd and a 7th this year, 2nd and a 4th next year, and then 1 pick. And Tunsil, the second chunk of picks go to Houston.
Yeah.
Or all those picks go to Houston, but I think the Commanders also get a 4th from Houston. Jeremy Chin, after they lose Trevon Merrick, goes to the Raiders. Patrick Taylor back to the 49ers. Patrick Jones to the Panthers. And then Dante Jackson, the latest one. Or didn't you just see one come through?
Stevens just went. Brandon
Stevens, 3 years, $36 million. All right, you mind if I go clear the system again?
Let's say, brother, take your time.
All right, I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Calling to hold it down.
What up? We got Darth Vader. We got to catch up on wheel spins. I'll do that while you're gone, so I'll take care of that. Darth Vader, what are your thoughts on safety? Byard is getting old and Brisker's injury prone. Bring in a backup in the free agency or the draft. Just want to run with what we got. Andrew Makuba. No, but in all seriousness, Makuba, I think it's an option for them in the draft. There's some decent safeties that they could target. Kevin Winston Jr., the safety out of Penn State, who's coming off an injury, could be an option. Definitely need to improve in that area because I think the safety play fell off, especially after Brisker left. But Brisker, yep. I guess they're just getting a check. I don't know if more studios went down here at Chat Sports, but we're still good. So, definitely some options. I think draft could be somewhere that they target. All right, we got Matty Ice. Correction from Andrew Hernandez report. Bears trading day 2 pick to Nevada Corrections for the rights to Henry Ruggs. LOL. Terrell Dudley. Now that the Bears added to both sides of the trenches, what would you do with the Bears number 10 pick? Take the best available FGB dub Bears. I mean, Harry's kind of said his top 4, and I kind of really agree with him. Armand Mimbu, Mason Graham, Ashton Genty, Tyler Warren. And not Tyler Warren, Will Campbell. Tyler Warren I would add, so those would be those 5. If none of those guys are somehow available, which I don't know how none of them would be, I would be tempted to trade down, in my personal opinion. That's just me. But we'll kind of wait and see kind of how they go about things from here. So that's what I would do personally. All right, I'm going to try and see if I can get like a count of how many wheel spins we owe. All right, so Terrell, Darth Vader, we got y'all. Oh, and Michael Zaprinsky. Okay, so I think we owe just 3. All right. We'll load up the wheel. We'll do 3 wheel spins. right here. All right, for Zaprinsky. Let's get it. I'll be right back, guys. If you're just tuning in, you just had to step out real quick. He's been dealing with some cold, flu, whatever symptoms. Shout out to Zaprinsky, though. He gets 3 additional raffle tickets for you, Zaprinsky. Good for you. I'm going to get those in quick. All right, next one is going to be for Darth Vader. Let's see what we got here. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, so Harry's not here. Also, he's not feeling well. So I'll take a shot real quick. Let's see. I know I put the tequila somewhere. All right. There we go. Cheers. Man, I just try to put that lid back in the shot glass. That's hilarious. Whew. Shout out to UM. All right, last one. It's for Terrell Dudley. Reminder, $20 gets you any wheel spin, $20 super chat. And, all right, Terrell Dudley, you're going to get an extra raffle ticket. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. All right, I'll hit the super chat menu real quick. I feel like it's been a while since we've shown it. $10 gets you entered into the Bears jersey raffle. If you are still watching from earlier or maybe not aware, it could be any Bears jersey of your choice. Drew Dalman, it could be Grady Jarrett, Caleb Williams, Roma Dunze, DJ Moore, Jalen Johnson, whoever you want to, or maybe just maybe a custom jersey. Be all up to you. So it'll be $10 for that. $20, you spin the roulette wheel as you just saw me do for those 3 gentlemen. $50, Bears Helmet Hall of Fame sticker, which Harry's keeping track of those over there. $100, free agency Boom Club. I believe Jordan Heflin's our leader. So shout out to you. And then every 1K is a beer boot. I just took one down at 3K. Harry would be the next one at 4K. And yeah, that's pretty much our super chat meeting. I'll tell you what, if we get, by the time Harry gets back, a $50 super chat, a little half off halftime for how long? I'm going to do half off the menu if we get a 50. If we get a 50 by the time Harry gets back, 5-minute. Actually, we did that one earlier, didn't we? We'll do 5 or 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes. I say 10. You know what? Screw it. We're doing 10. If we get a $50 super chat by the time Harry gets back, we're doing half off this menu. Half off this menu. So $5 raffle tickets, $10 roulette wheels, all this stuff. If we get a $50 super chat by the time Harry gets back, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We are going to get a super chat in from our guy, Tom. Wait for that to load. Jeff Cullen, can you break down what's happening with the Bears today? Just tuning in now. Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. We'll get Tom on screen real quick. Can we get the FGBs in the chat? Can we get the FGBs in the chat? I'll give some shout-outs. Basically, everything that's happened today, who was that? Jeff. So, Grady Jarrett's the latest signing. I always forget to point this way. Grady Jarrett is the latest signing for the Chicago Bears. They also have, let's see, made these 4 moves in terms of, well, these 2, Jesus. Those 2 down below, those have been made today. Obviously, Thuney and Jackson we already knew going into the day, but they signed Drew Dalman fairly early on in free agency, and then they signed Dayo Odeyingbo. Definitely mispronounced that. But yeah, those are the moves, along with Grady Jarrett. So there you go. Those are the moves that they have made today. All right, Tom, get those FGBs. I'll give them some shout-outs. We got Warren, we got Oxy, Cody, we got Darius, Nix. We got, keep spamming those FGBs, Captain. We got Aaron, Mason. Bang, bang, chilling. Yeah, we do. The Bears do have a better offensive line now. They really do. AJ, Soldier Bear, Diego, Cody. Dude, what is up with that thing? I know it's out of control, but like, golly. Ziganji, Harley, Roland Bears.
Chugs is in shambles.
As he should be. I'd be in shambles too. Diego, Harley, Denny, R6, Jimbo, Evan, Stay Golden. Harry's not back on screen yet, although I think the lights coming on in the studio may be a giveaway. Deal's still on. I'll let it go on for a little bit if somebody wants to send in. Send in a little bit.
Yeah, Chugs is not happy that his Texans traded Laramie Tunsil.
No. I don't blame him.
And why would he be? Because that is questionable at best.
Yep.
All right, we're back.
We are back.
Do I owe anything? Did I miss anything?
No, nothing yet.
Feels like we've hit a bit of a,
Robert Hainsley to the Jags.
the Jags. There you go. Nate Hobbs to the Packers. FGB, 4 years, $48 million. Raiders letting a lot of their defensive guys go. Spillane, Merrick, and now Hobbs. They signed Jeremy Chin, but.
There we go. EPC breaks. Allen or Grady Jarrett if it was the same contract?
Let me check something. Probably Allen, but it's close.
It's close.
I think they're in the same tier. Like,
Yeah.
they're probably a little past. They're both a little past their primes, but they're both interior disruptors who would provide leadership qualities. I'd probably lean Allen, but we'll see what he gets. We'll see what the Vikings, if they end up paying him what they give him. I think it's close either way.
I think so too.
You don't want me backing up Montez Sweat. Chat.
They had me as third wide receiver. I was like, that's a problem, baby.
That's an issue, baby.
I'm at best long snapper, maybe a backup fullback. At best.
Would you have fumbled like Doug Kramer on the goal line?
No.
Then you're an upgrade.
I am an upgrade. Freeman may draft cornerback. Don't be surprised if they don't like TS.
Tyreek Stevenson. I think they're going to try and make it work with Reek because he's got a lot of traits that you like in a corner. But we'll see. If they draft a corner high, that would be telling. That would be telling as I'm spitting up a loogie here.
Hang in there, brother.
We're good. We're fighting through. We're fighting through. Okay, Tom.
Oh no, that's FGB. Get the FGBs though.
Get the FGBs in. Come on.
Get the FGBs.
Nate Hobbs, FGB in the chat. FGB in the chat. Let's go. You know the motto.
All right.
Got Harley Bantz, 23 Jason, Cody Munson. Get the FGBs rolling.
FGB, baby.
Get the FGBs rolling.
I feel like it's been a while, so I guess we'll hit this. I'll get the link in the chat, Harry, if you want to tell everybody about our lovely sponsor.
Yes. Yeah, shout out to Fanatics and shout out to this t-shirt. 45% off this Nike tee. Chatsports.com/Bears tee. We'll get that link in the live chat for you guys. Click and shop today. Normally it's $54.99. Right now, for a limited time only, $29.99. Can't beat it. Best deal available. Nike quality product there. Good looking shirt too. You got the orange sleeves, the navy front with the orange lettering. I'm a big fan. I'm probably gonna order one myself. Chatsports.com/Bears tee. Get your t-shirt today.
Keep spamming those FGBs.
Shout out to Cody, Chase, Corey. Cap space question mark. We're not going to know that for a little while.
Probably not.
We're not going to know that for a little while. Chicago Bears over the cap. Let's see if they've got anything.
I'm looking on Spotra.
They don't have anything. It's still the same number it was before today. We'll start seeing leaks of the contract structures. We may not know those until they're officially inked on Wednesday.
That's true.
So we'll see what the structures end up looking like. Kelvin Banks at 10. Little rich for me. I'd rather trade down for him.
Window. 0 excuses if we don't make the playoffs.
I mean, we'll see. Tough division. First-year head coach. You know, young. There's still things you got to work through, but yeah, I mean, they're trying to win. I mean, there's no doubt. They're trying to win. They needed to build up the trenches. They're trying to do it. Oh, Malcolm Kuntz back to the Raiders. 1 year, $12 million.
There you go.
It's a pretty good deal for the Raiders.
Pretty good deal.
All right.
Cornelius, predict the starting defensive line. Do you want to just flash the?
Yeah. got the depth chart here. I think the starting 4 will be this. I think it'll be Sweat and Odeyingbo at edge, and then Dexter and Jarrett in the middle. Billings rotating in a lot. I would like to get a 4th defensive tackle in the draft that you could have a quartet that you feel good about rotating quite often. And then I'd like to get another edge as well. Like, I think you need another edge for sure. You hope Booker comes along, but ideally you get somebody that can come in there and play.
Agreed. And I think also, too, just like I would love to add a defensive tackle in the draft, even though you've added to that spot.
I think edge on day 2, defensive tackle on day 3. That's probably what I'm.
Yeah.
So I think the DT group's a little deeper. I think you can find a rotational guy in the 4th or 5th round. Obviously, I know they don't have a 4th round pick right now, but if they get one, that's something I would try to do in this draft. Hit that sub button. Appreciate everybody tuning in here on a Monday to kick off NFL free agency. Kind of interesting, Colin, the 2 biggest Bears internal free agents, Keenan Allen, Tevin Jenkins, have not signed with teams yet. Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on that. I wonder if Keenan ends up back with the Chargers. He said if it wasn't the Bears, he'd want to go back to the West Coast. I don't think the Rams are in play after they got Devontae Adams. If he truly wants to go West Coast, I think it's Chargers who need a receiver still, or it's the Raiders who need another weapon to kind of pair with Brock Bowers. So I could see one of those 2 places being a fit. I don't think he'll be back in Chicago unless the price tag gets pretty low, but we'll see. We'll see. Jordan Heflin, after the moves today, what's one sign? Oh, we hit this one earlier.
Yeah, of course.
We appreciate you, Hef.
Yeah.
Did it just reset you?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Paxton.
Raffle ticket.
Yep. Cullen, who are some late good round picks to be our 3rd receiver other than Jalen Noel? As I mentioned earlier, also a safety that could replace Byard. Well, in terms of a late round pick, my kind of draft crush, at least in the late day 3 rounds, is Keandre Lambert-Smith, the wide receiver out of Auburn, former Penn State wide receiver. Spent 4 years up in Happy Valley, decided to transfer to Auburn, and really had a breakout year. Almost averaged 20 yards a catch, almost 1,000 yards for an offense that really doesn't pass the ball well. So that's going to be a potential option. In terms of a safety that can replace Byard, I think Andrew Makuba, he's kind of my guy day 3 that I've looked at. Or not day 3, round 3, excuse me. Really versatile safety. I honestly kind of like him more in either slot or as a high safety, although he can play in the box. He could be somebody that's interesting that the Bears met with at the Combine. Could be an option. And
throw a couple receivers at you. Torrey Horton out of Colorado State, I think, is an interesting player.
Yep.
If Tez Johnson slips to day 3 after the Combine, I think on day 3 I'd be interested. And then they met with Kyle Williams out of Washington State. He could be a name to monitor as well. So those are a few options. The only thing with Tez Johnson is, can he block at all? At that frame, like, it's just going to be difficult. So we know Ben Johnson likes receivers that block. So that could be a tougher sell if that ends up being the case.
Yeah. Agreed.
All right, we all caught up?
Yep, we are all caught up.
All right. Well, time to call it. I'm just kidding.
Nah, we're not giving up just yet.
No.
In case you're just joining us.
Yeah, here are the Bears' moves. Obviously, they traded for 2 guards, and with what Aaron Banks got, great decisions by Ryan Poles and Ben Johnson. You trade for Jonah Jackson, 6th-round pick this year, 4th-round pick next year to get Joe Thuney for your 2 guards. You pay Drew Dalman 3 years, $42 million, which also compared to Aaron Banks' 4 for $77 feels like even more of a bargain. Dayo Odeyingbo, 3 years, $48 million, then Grady, Jarrett. But you think about the offensive line first and foremost, Colin. Who's your competition for Braxton Jones? Is that Kron Amagaji, or are you trying to bring someone else in? I think I'm trying to bring someone else in. I'm not saying you don't take a look at Amagaji at left tackle and as a backup guard, but you got that. I think Bill Murray probably makes his team as a backup guard. I thought he showed some good things last year. Does Matt Pryor return? What is his contract going to look like? Is Ryan Bates on the roster? I don't know. I still think adding a couple of depth pieces here, I'd say 1 to 2 more guys on the offensive line, I still think drafting one with one of your first 4 picks is going to be very likely, and then maybe signing a backup level player in free agency, and then you're probably pretty set after that.
I mean, I know everyone wants Genty, and I totally get the allure on it. Armand Minbu, he's available.
Tough to pass on, especially if you think he can play left tackle long term. If you think he can be your left tackle long term, that's got to carry a lot of weight in that decision. I'm not even sure he gets to 10, but if he does, that's certainly something interesting. You know what's interesting is the quarterback thing is kind of slowed down. What's Rodgers doing? What's
Russell Wilson doing?
What's Russ? Well, I think Russ is waiting on Rodgers. 'Cause I think the Giants are trying to sway Rodgers, and I just don't think that's going to work. Kind of feels like Steelers and Giants are going to get those 2 guys, Rodgers and Russ. Does Kirk Cousins enter the fray? Does he get cut and maybe get signed by like the Browns? Who had that report earlier that Jameis Winston was getting looks? Chargers and
was that Schultz or Garofalo? I think it was one of those 2.
I think it was Schultz.
Okay.
Was it? It was the Chargers and someone else, but he also mentioned the Giants.
Yes. Let me see if I can pull up Jordan Schultz.
So that could be an option.
Schultzy.
Old Schultzy. Old Schultzy.
I just saw the Commander's tweet again. That's hilarious.
Just search Jameis on Twitter. Oh, Josina had it. She said the 49ers and Chargers, then she also mentioned the Giants. So, more backup option.
Just don't ask her about certain things.
Salary cap.
Yeah. Learn that. Yeah. Could be interesting. It feels like the Bears have made their major moves in free agency.
Yeah, it does.
And to be honest, like, if I'm a Bears fan, I'm pretty content.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah.
I think now it's finding a few depth pieces. Do you sign a receiver? I think they'll be patient at receiver and try and see that price tag go down. They don't want to pay $10 million for De'Ami Brown. Mm-hmm. They'll probably wait on that for that number to start coming down.
Yeah.
Safety. I know someone asked about that earlier. I think adding a safety at some point, whether it's in the draft or free agency, that's going to be something to do. Oh, baby.
There we go.
Someone's bringing the boo. We needed some juice.
I was sitting there and I was just like, it's been a little quiet.
It has been.
It's been a little quiet.
It's been a little quiet.
But
now we're back.
Now we're back.
Now
but again, this is our menu. If you guys want to get in on it.
$10 Super Chat Bears jersey raffle ticket. If you Venmo at HGramNFL, money sign HGramNFL, you get 2 for the price of 1. Jersey of your choice. We already raffled one off earlier. We're doing another one here. $20 will spin the roulette wheel, and so on and so forth. 99 says, do we go after Josh Sweat at all? $19 million a year to Arizona. I don't know. Maybe they didn't view Sweat as a scheme fit. Maybe they didn't want to give him a 4-year deal because all their other deals are 3 years. So, Caleb Williams got 3 years left on his rookie deal before a potential 5th-year option. All the guys they've signed are 3-year deals. So, I think they're being very intentional with the type of contracts they're giving out.
That they are. But, oh my God, of course. Every time I'm about to push across. All right. We see you, Jealousy, who's now, I think, tied for second.
Is this his second one?
This is his second, yeah.
Did I miss the first one?
No, we were here.
Oh, you're right. We were.
We were here.
Idiot.
But, for the second time,
Jealousy! Boom! Glad to see the Bears building through the trenches. Ben Johnson is showing people he can be a head coach. Well, player acquisition is just a small part of it, but I think it's clear. He took this job, and he and Ryan have collaborated and said, we've got to build up the trenches.
Yep.
It's just not good enough. Not good enough. So they have made a concerted effort to do just that, and we'll see what they continue to do.
So I made a deal while you were gone, Harry.
Okay.
And we didn't hit the deal while we were gone. It was if someone sent in a 50 while you were gone, we were going to do a little raffle discount for
Okay.
10 minutes.
Ooh.
But we just got 100.
I'm down to do it.
All right.
Raffle discount. So for the next 10 minutes, you can get a raffle ticket for $5. And if you Venmo or Cash App, which I will put those links in there,
I got you.
or Colin will, it applies there as well. So $5 Super Chats, get a raffle ticket. $10 Super Chats, 2 raffle tickets. $5 Venmo or Cash App, 2 raffle tickets. So on and so forth. At HGram NFL on Venmo, money sign HGram NFL on Cash App. And, oh, this is random. The Bears have signed Tarvarius Moore to an extension. We're not going to do an individual cut on that.
I was going to say. Okay.
Depth safety.
Oh, my God. PFT. Did you see this? I won't show it on screen, but that's hilarious.
Huh. I don't know if I've seen
Oh, shoot. It's PFT.
The bong lives.
Oh, my God.
That's hilarious.
Let's ride. That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
$5 raffle tickets.
Let's go. For the next 8 minutes and change, we're getting a couple of Vinnies and Cashies.
Yep.
Here we go.
Gonna keep putting that link in the chat if y'all want to donate that way. Greatly appreciate it. Here we go. Get to all y'all supers. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Jeremy, our Texans host is going off next door at the Laramie Tunsil trade.
I don't blame him. I do not blame him whatsoever.
That is tough.
Does Tyson Bagent have any value, or do you wait for the deadline? From Steven.
What deadline? I mean, I'm not trading him. He's the backup. Yeah, I'm not. I think as a backup, he's valuable because he doesn't cost you any money. So, yeah, I don't think you're trading him.
Agreed.
All right. 2 Cash Apps and a
Yep.
Vinny. Oh, here's another Vinny.
You got Jonathan Wolf. FGB hints of 2018 Bears. Interesting. Interessante.
Hopefully better offensively. That was a decent offense, but hopefully better offensively.
Breer, this hasn't been the most efficient platform.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly, Albert.
Yeah. Oh, she isn't it.
All right.
All right, we're going to get these supers loaded in as they are coming through the system. We'll also get all the Cash Apps, Venmos, and all that. Just waiting for those to come through. Ooh, Emilio. Again, $5 discounted raffle tickets right now for the next little less than 7 minutes. Ba-dum. All right, let's see. Who did we just get? All right, so we got depressed Bears fan saying, sucks that Mac is staying with the Chargers, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's kind of just the thought.
Look, they got it done right before free agency opened. What are you going to do?
Yep.
I think the Bears were interested, but he didn't hit the market. So
It's true.
it happens. It happens.
Hungry and foolish. Best lineman off season I've seen from the Bears. Keep up the great content and news.
Appreciate
Hashtag
you.
bear down.
Hit that sub button. Turn on noties.
Turn on the notifications.
All right.
We got 'em
Appreciate
coming
that.
up. We've got Tommy. Absolutely love everything we're doing right now. I'm 100% convinced that if Jinty's there at 10, we're taking him. Keep up the good work, guys.
Love the show.
Love the
2
show.
tickets, Tommy. We got you.
We got you, brother.
We got you.
We got you, brother.
Okay. Hungry and foolish. Oh, we already got him.
Yeah, no, it's
glitching.
it's just, it's having fun. Emilio.
You get a raffle ticket. Love the show, FGB. Get the FGBs in the chat for Emilio. Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
There we go. Osama bin Fartin. That's a hell of a name. That's a hell of a name. It says FGB.
Let's
and
go.
bear down. Harley Bance, if Jenkins is available for cheap, do you bring him in as a backup?
He's not coming back here as a backup, guys. Someone will sign him to start.
Yeah.
He's too good of a player. Someone will sign him. Now, he may not get the money he's hoping for. someone will sign him to start.
100%.
Michael. Appreciate the super sticker, Michael.
Gregory.
Trenchers Bill, what would you take to trade down with the Texans in the first round? I mean, 10 to 25. I need their first rounder next year and probably, I don't know, second rounder this year. Like, it would have to be significant to move down 15 spots in the first round. I'd say first next year and a second this year, and maybe even like day 3 pick as well. Something like that. It would cost a lot. Especially now, I mean, without Tunsil, we'll see how they are. But if the Bears can think that the Texans would be a playoff team next year, that first, is in the 20s. So I think you got to factor that in as well when you trade with a team, how you view them moving forward.
There we go. All right, we got Donald Lear with a $20 Venmo. That's a wheel spin along with Gregory Jeffcoat, excuse me. We got you in there, and we also got Alan Sweet with a little $5 Venmo. Shout out to you.
We're getting more.
Yeah, we are. Feel free. I'm making sure I'm getting all these down, guys. We'll get them all on screen. Don't you worry. God, this Cash App graphic's sick. I'm not going to lie.
It is.
We got Jamie Diaz coming in with a $20 Cash App.
Let's go.
Let's go.
3.5 minutes left. $5 to enter if you super chat or if you Cash App or Venmo, you get 2 for the price of 1. Jamie getting his 8 tickets there.
That it is. We got Elias Akers coming in with a $5 Cash App.
Let's go, Elias.
There we go. This is unbelievable, baby.
It's unbelievable, baby. This is March.
Joseph. We got Quigley. Shout out to Quigley. He sent in a 5 as well. Shout out to Joseph.
Let's go, Joseph. We good.
Good. Appreciate you,
Shout
Sam.
out to Joseph. Let's go.
Oh, my goodness. Santana. Shout out to you, brother. He came in with a $20 Cash App. Get that on screen here in a second.
Let's go.
Here, last chance. Got about 2.5 minutes here. You guys want to get in on this discounted raffle discount? Santana, we got you, brother.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You in there, Santana?
And then we got Jalen Gaston on Cash App. The little $10 piece.
Let's go, Jalen.
Let's go. And then one, oh my goodness. Here we go. Thomas Cooley with a 20 on Cash App. Thomas Cooley coming in, making it rain.
Let's get it.
There we go. Thomas Cooley. And then it looks like we just got one more Venmo, and we're hopefully caught up on that side. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Yeah, Venmo's good. Or Thomas Cooley is Cash App. Thomas Kozlowski is Venmo.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Here we go. Appreciate you, brother.
All right. Shout out to the real ones.
Yep.
Shout out to the real ones.
So we're all caught up on that end. Then we got me grabbing the link again.
Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to you, Thomas. I apologize if I misspell your name. Ugh. All right, go. Let's go. Last minute of the discount. If you guys want to get in on half discounted off raffle tickets for a Bears jersey, you know what to do.
50 seconds left. $5 to enter. Chance to get a Bears jersey. All right, we'll go through some
I got you.
some soups here in a second. Oh my God, my chat is bugging. I gotta hit refresh.
Yeah, it's very bugging. Okay, let's see. Did we hit Michael, right? We did.
Panthers add a Rams free agent defensive tackle, Bobby Brown. All right.
Bobby Brown.
Per rap sheet. Per rap sheet.
All right. Okay, we get Gregory already. Turn down to Ben. 2 running backs if it's best available: Genty, Judkins, Hampton, Scadaboo.
I think they're keeping Swift. And if they do, I'm not drafting 2. But if they traded Swift, I don't know, Genty and honestly, I'd probably go like Genty and Travion Henderson.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Just for like different play styles.
Mm-hmm. Just to kind of mix it up. Someone proposed the idea of trading away Swift and drafting both Ohio State running backs. Don't think it'll happen, but
It's interesting.
I mean, obviously they complement each other's skill sets.
I kind of want to see what Swift can do in this offense.
Yeah.
I mean, in a broken offense last year, he still had like 1,300 all-purpose yards.
He did.
So I'm keeping him this year.
Fair.
I also don't want to get into a spot where I have to draft 2 running backs.
Fair.
All right, been a Bears fan since 3. Says, love these signings. First time in my life. We are doing it the way we need to. Wide receiver 3 next. And Graham or Genty schemes make players LOL. Graham or Genty at 10. I mean, if you got either of those guys, I'd be pretty happy. Be interesting to see what receiver they sign. Would be interesting.
Mr. C, it's not buying.
Dang it.
Dude, is.
We good? I think we're back.
Hopefully. My YouTube's still loading.
Good. Got like 20 shows live, so we're trying to balance it here.
Yep.
Oh, Sam Luctera. My guy. He was the last one on the discount via Venmo or Cash App. All right.
Here, I'm going to put we lost connection.
I think we're back.
Are we? I'm not seeing it.
People in the chat are saying we're back.
I can't even see the chat right now.
Are we back? They're saying we're back.
Okay.
All right,
Let
we're
me
back.
Give me a second to load
Just
this.
refresh on your end.
Yeah.
Just hit refresh on your end, guys. That appears to be fixing the audio.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Garofolo's cracking jokes on Twitter. Just give me breaking news or nothing, Mike.
You been a Bears fan, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Barney.
Barney. Bears should have traded back in the first, get Matthew Golden, and then Judkins in the second. Give Caleb more weapons. I just think Golden's going to go high. I think he's going to be top 15 pick. So if they really love him, they should trade down maybe a few spots, then get him. Some think he could go higher than McMillan, which I think is crazy, but who knows?
Who knows? We got.
Do you like McMillan or Golden more?
McMillan.
Yeah.
I do
Same.
too.
Same.
EPC. Would you rather have Campbell or Mimbu? Since Mimbu has a really good combine, do I still get a raffle ticket as well? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yeah, you're in there. You guys are in there.
Yeah. Are you Mimbu over Campbell at this point?
I think Campbell's more technically sound,
Mm-hmm.
but Mimbu, I think he's going to offer more. I think more teams are going to consider him as a tackle than Campbell. It's hard. I'd have to think about it more. I think they're both really good prospects. I like Campbell's tape a little more, but I think Mimbu is going to have the edge in NFL positional versatility, if I had to guess.
Guys, if the audio's cutting out, just refresh, by the way.
Just hit the refresh button. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on here.
It's so whenever you lean forward, it's been like doing.
Oh, there it goes. You just did something to get rid of it.
Yeah, well, it's the autochroma.
Lectera, my guy. Wait, did I put 20 in there? I think it's 10.
Give you the extra credit, Loctera. You've earned it.
Extra credit on screen. Oh, we did get one more, though.
Okay, Ray Romero. Run me another Love the Stream today hits. Let's let Poles and Johnson cook. The mock draft vid coming soon. We will get a mock draft out here at some point.
All right. Now we're officially done on the discount ones.
Yes.
I just put a couple more in there. All right, Roy. Appreciate you. You get your tickets. Terrell, you get your tickets. I think we owe some wheel spins, too.
We do.
Do you think the coaching staff in place this year will make the difference in whether they go to the playoffs or not? Bear down. They better. I mean, they've invested a lot into this coaching staff. They better. If not, that's a problem. So, on paper, the staff's a lot better. Obviously, got to go out and prove it. Captain Bears hype man, is it even a thought to still try and trade for Hendrickson? I don't think so. I think that's dead. Which is kind of a bummer, but I understand.
Yep.
They went with a volume of guys.
Fair.
Jet. This is going to be the longest summer of my life, FGB. If the Raiders take Genty at 6, I'll delete my FanDuel account so Vegas suffers huge financial losses. Because you're just giving them your money all the time. I see what you're doing there. Jet, appreciate you. You get your tickets. John Camello, get your Venmo tickets. 4 tickets, taking advantage of the discount. Appreciate you, John. Also, Matt Berlinger on Cash App. He gets 2 tickets. Oh!
There we go. What up? We'll get to him in a second.
We got a double boom coming in, baby.
We got a double boom, and Michael Horowitz.
Samuel Martin says FGB. Let's go, Samuel.
Let's go. Horowitz, I know you're just tuning in. Appreciate you as always.
My man just got 20 raffle tickets, baby.
He did. Also, though, just so you know, on the booms list. Oh my God, I just saw what I did. Okay.
Is he one behind Heflin?
Yeah, he's one behind Heflin.
Oh man.
Oh my.
Horowitz.
That's hilarious. Okay. Just put that there.
Shout out to Horowitz, man.
We'll get Horowitz on screen here in a second. It's loading up.
Shout out to Horowitz.
Let's
go.
Hilarious. All right. So there we go.
Horowitz is bringing the boom.
Here we go.
Michael Horowitz.
Bop, bop, bop,
boom, boom. A double boom for Michael Horowitz. Bear down. How is the kiddo? He's great. Actually, at grandparent camp this week because my wife and I have super busy weeks and his daycare is off for spring break. So dropped him off with the grandparents this weekend, but we'll see him in a couple days. But he's doing great. I hope yours are doing great as well. Mr. Boom himself, Michael Horowitz. And Michael, if you're just tuning in, the most booms during free agency week is going to get a pretty sick item. Can't say what it is just yet because we're working through a couple different items, but whoever booms the most is going to get it. So you're up to 2 booms.
2 booms.
What do we have? Jordan Heflin at 3, Jealousy at 2.
Yeah. Let me look this up. Yeah, Horowitz at 2, obviously. You've got Heflin at 3. You've got Jacob Monley at 2, and then Jealousy at 2, and then a couple others at 1.
Yeah. So
including
we'll see who
Miller,
booms the most this
Bear
week.
Witness,
But
Kelvin Burrell, Sweep the Leg. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out. This raffle is going
someone
crazy.
says, I sent a Venmo a little bit ago, Mr. C.
Yeah.
Who are you, Mr. C?
We shall see.
I don't know what your name is, Mr. C. Did you Venmo me at HGramNFL?
Hope so. All these moves are coming in, baby. All right, Chicago Legend. What's the cap situation now? Gonna be honest, probably won't know until the new league year on Wednesday. None of the deals have been official on any website at the moment, so we'll have to kind of just wait and see on that one. Brad Baxter, just think, we still have 3 top picks in the draft. Yep, 3 in the top 50 is pretty huge, man. Still can do a lot of damage.
3 in the top 41.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Boss team, if this issue's happening to y'all, we apologize. We have a lot of studios live for agency.
Hit refresh. If you're having audio issues, it should be good. Just back out, come back in. Mr. C, I don't know what your name is on Venmo. If you're Juan or John Camello, we put that up.
Yeah, hot takes. We'll hopefully figure it out soon enough. Depressed Bears fan. Bears first team to three-peat in the offseason.
Hey, right, hang the banner, baby.
Hang the banner.
Hang the banner.
Hang the banner.
Let's go. We're less than $200 away from 4,000 in soups, which means I'd have to scarf down another boot.
Ooh.
Which,
yeah,
yeah, Mr. C, we got you on screen.
Yeah.
You want to put them back on real quick? Maybe you had to step out. We got you on screen. You got your raffle tickets, too.
Yeah, there you go, brother.
There's John. Shout out to you, my man. Appreciate you.
Oh, they updated the Bobby Brown contracts.
What is it?
Panthers, 3 for 27.
Oh, okay. So 3 instead of a 2-year deal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Okay. We're all caught up. Like Harry said, we're less than $200 away from him taking down a boot. Who's going to be the one
Who's it going to be?
to put him under? To put him under.
Who's it going to be? Oh, man.
Keep hitting that sub button, maybe.
Oh, boy.
Oh, we get a
Oh, babe. And this is
trouble?
could be happening.
It could be happening, baby.
Oh, man.
You just slack it to me.
I just sent it to you.
Okay.
I just sent it to you.
Oh, baby.
I
Oh.
just sent it to you.
Oh, so we've got a runaway potential.
Yeah. That's number 4 for the man.
That's number 4.
Oh. I'll give you guys a hint. He just he is commented in the live chat recently. He has commented in the live chat recently.
He's now up to 4, baby. Golly.
Unbelievable, baby.
He's unbelievable. We'll get him on screen here in a second.
Oh,
My
man.
goodness. Want to make sure we give credit to Arizona. How much do the Bears have left to spend in cap space for drafting and signing rookies?
Not sure.
Yeah, it's TBD, guys.
We'll figure that out in the next couple days. Maybe later today, but don't know right now. Oh, man.
Make sure his name's spelled right. Oh, that's not right.
That is incorrect.
That would be.
Oh! Well, Michael, it actually is going to be 2 more because first on Venmo, it's Jordan Heflin. Boom! That's number 4. That's number 4 for Jordan Heflin.
Jordan.
But look who responded. Look who responded in the super chats.
Is he trying to get active today? The man, the myth, the legend.
Is he? Is he warming up?
Is he warming up?
Is he warming up?
Is he warming up? Waiting for that loading screen? Come on,
could
baby.
be.
Come on. Come on. We're about, and Harry's, oh, man, you're
Here we
drinking,
go.
baby.
Oh,
You're
I'm drinking. I'll fill up the boot because I got to check something on my, I have to text Hannah back real quick.
Yep,
so
for sure.
I'll go out and fill it up in a minute.
Just waiting for it to load, baby.
All right.
We got you on screen, Michael. Don't go anywhere.
It's going to load.
Because it's
Michael Horowitz. Boom! He says one more. Boom. So Horowitz is up to 3. We've got Heflin at 4. Arizona in the chat says for Chicago, guys. 5 big booms. Heflin's next one would be number 5.
It would.
All right, I'm going to go fill up a boot.
Yep.
And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep,
So
gotcha.
whenever you're ready here.
I got you.
Matt says if I win the raffle, I want a Horowitz jersey. That'd be electric.
That would be electric. Shout out to you, Horowitz. One more boom. You are one more boom away from tying. For the lead. Shout out to Horowitz, man. It wouldn't feel like a live show like this without Horowitz.
No. Absolutely.
It would not. Man, this list is growing crazy. Crazy in the chat. All right, Harry will be right back, guys. All right, we've got Colin says, how much for HG's signed FGB shirt? Ooh, interesting. Oh, man. Horowitz, we're going to have to wait until he gets back. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to ask him about this, Colin, whenever he gets back. I'm going to ask him when he gets back. Jesus, Horowitz. Oh, baby. We've got a new leader in the clubhouse. We've got a new leader in the clubhouse. Eflin, I don't know if you're in the chat, but we got a new leader in the clubhouse. Hold on. Oh, of course it doesn't load. Will, thoughts on competition at kicker? Also, who's kick returner, punt returner? TBD on both, man. TBD on both. In terms of kicker, hey, bring in competition. It's never a bad thing. Matt says, I want to win the raffle. I want a Horowitz jersey. Harry?
Jordan just sent it up.
Well, it's because Michael sent in. Oh, so they're tied now. Because Horowitz just sent in a 2.
Give me a second.
Yep. Oh, my God. So George just sent in 1. Oh, my goodness. We're tied at 5, baby. We're tied at 5. It's anybody's ball game, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. These 5. So we're going to have to double big boom this. We're going to have to double, because we're now at 5. Oh, my God. Jesus. All right. We see you. We hear you. Let me just make sure I got everything counted correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Heflin. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's... Did I not put another one for... here we go. This is why you always double check yourself, kids. Always double check yourself. Oh, man. Oh, we're about to go crazy. I'm not going to do it without Harry in the room, so don't you worry. Horowitz jersey would be sick. That's 5 big booms, baby. Boom, 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 boom. We got 2 5ers? Are you kidding me? It's March, baby, from Cody. Jesus. We're going crazy. Cody Barton, 3-year deal to the Titans. Interesting, $21 million. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my head's not even going to be able to stay on straight. Jeez. I'll put the link down below if you guys can. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Bear Witness now wants to get involved. Bear Witness wants to now get involved. Oh, my goodness. What the Jesus. All right, so Bear Witness, because I do remember you sent in a boom earlier. You're now up to 3, so you're 2 behind what you just sent, or 2 behind in terms of the boom count, but you did just add another 20 tickets or so. So I can't hate on it. Oh, my God. Harry, we're going to have to go freaking crazy, dude. Oh, my goodness. All these freaking booms, man. I'm getting all the booms, baby. Jeez. Y'all decided to go crazy on me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All right. NFL prods. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Jesus, 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 baby. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. All right, we're waiting for those super chats to load in. We're also waiting for Harry to get back. We are waiting to get back. We're waiting. We see y'all. We hear y'all. Harry. We got some booming to do. No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are.
Is this going to be a race soon?
It might be. It might be. You just let me know when you're ready, friend.
Did you flash?
I haven't flashed anything yet. I'm waiting. I said we had to wait.
All right, let me send you a little something here.
Well, is it the one that you already told me when you...
Yeah.
Well, so I already got those tickets in.
Well, there's another one.
Oh. So you... Oh my God. Okay.
We can do supers
Okay.
or Venmo first. I don't care which.
Oh, baby. Well, here's the thing. You know how Michael sent in what he sent in? there was somebody else that sent in a little double boom.
Oh, man. We literally have 2 we're out of stickers. We're going to have to get more again.
Jesus. Okay. We're going to do Venmo first.
Okay.
And then we'll hit the supers because Venmo's still, or excuse me, the super chat's still taking a minute to load. All right. Are you ready? Oh, and I guess I need to put Donald. Hold on. Now I got to put Donald in. Freaking Donald.
Legend
Shout out to you,
Donald.
Mr. Donald. He puts his name in the hat. Okay.
All right,
I think we're ready. Think so.
1 sec. Then it's going to go wild.
I hope you're ready. Let's put it that way.
I don't know if I am, but we're going to try.
I hope you are ready.
Here we go. First up is Jordan Heflin. Boom! That's number 5. Boom, number 5. Are you tracking these somewhere? You tracking these booms somewhere?
Oh, yeah, because we got another one coming in from Donald Lear. Bop, 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 boom!
And I know we've got some more.
Oh, yeah, we're not done, baby, because first off, today making the tie, it's Michael Horwitz. Boom! Boom! And we're not done
He's
there,
up to
baby.
5.
He's got 5, but look at this.
Bear witness.
Boom! Boom! He says, I'm on a 7-day cruise with the wife, so apparently I can't hang out with you guys all week. I will check in every chance I get. Bear down. Shout out to the real ones. Get the booms in
You're
the chat,
a real
baby.
one, bear witness.
Let's go.
You get all your raffle tickets, and wow.
Oh,
You
my
guys
goodness.
You guys are incredible, man. We appreciate it so much, and yeah, y'all are legendary.
Yeah,
Y'all are legendary.
there we go.
All right, I think.
We're caught up now. At least, well, after this one.
Let me see where we're at in Venmo and Super. Oh, we got a problem.
Oh, no. Oh, no, baby.
And by problem, we got a problem.
This is definitely not a problem, baby. I'm going to keep sending the Venmo and the cash up in there, baby. There we go. If y'all want to donate,
Oh,
get on the fun.
man.
Kyle says, do you think we draft a center within the first 3 rounds? After signing Drew Dalman, I can't say that I see it. I'm going to be honest.
The 2 names would be Zabel or Jared Wilson.
I can't see it.
I think it's less likely, for sure. So we'll have to wait and see.
Michael, I don't know if you're there, brother. We've got another new leader.
Oh, boy.
We've got another new leader.
Oh, boy. This is, it's getting real.
This is. I got to make a listicle after this, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
When you're ready,
Oh, I'll be ready here in a second.
we got a new leader when you're ready. Kyle, you get a raffle ticket.
Because, oh my goodness. Let me make sure I'm spelling this man's name correctly. He came out. He's ready. He understands what we're here doing at Bears Now, and he's gratefully supporting us. Whenever you're ready.
It is Jordan Heflin.
Bop, bop, bop.
Boom! Boom! He's up to 7. He's up to 7.
Cannot. Hey, Harry.
7 big booms.
Boom! 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 Boom!
Kenny
boom,
Pickett to
boom.
the Browns.
Whoa! What the?
Kenny Pickett to the Browns.
In a trade.
Have
In
fun.
exchange for DTR. What the heck's going on?
Have fun, Myles Garrett.
Hey, Jordan said not 1,
Not
not
2,
2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6,
but
7.
Big booms.
Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. All right.
Is that the most random trade of all time?
It's up there. It's definitely up there. Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett. No slander will be tolerated.
The Eagles like Tanner McKee more.
Tanner McKee. Former first-round Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett on the move. That's the headline. That is the headline. Being completely not serious there. Kenny Pickett. Wow. Okay.
That is crazy.
All right, we got all the...
Access code will be...
Oh, okay. Colin, thank you for reminding me. You didn't need to send another super chat. He asked how much for you to sign an FGB shirt and, like, send it to somebody.
I mean...
I'll put it up on screen. But...
If you... I mean, the shirt itself, it was shipping... DM me, Colin. I could probably work that out for you.
Yeah.
At HGram NFL. I could work that out for you.
Yeah, give me a second while it loads. I'll put it up on screen.
Let me see. What a time to be alive.
Okay, so we'll put this up. Colin, appreciate you. Yeah, just DM Harry at HGram NFL. Oh, why it keeps... Oh, Jesus. That just happened. Hold on. I'll take myself off screen for a second. Why is it?
All right. I think with... we're having issues with our...
I'm just going to take you off screen for a second because I'm not sure what's happening. Why is it? Okay. We're back. We're good. Don't know what just happened there. Okay.
Colin, DM me. I'll try to hook you up.
Yep. Cool. All right, we're caught up. Yeah, I'm going to make something off screen, Harry, if you want to...
What are you making off screen?
Well, I got to do a little leaderboard, baby.
Okay.
Yeah. Hit that sub button.
Hit that sub button. You guys are real ones. Colin and I are humbled. We're honored. We appreciate it. The support you guys show this show. It goes noticed, not just by us, the bosses, and other employees here. It's allow us to build new studios and hire new people and do long streams like this. It's just go to the Combine. I didn't go this year, but you get the drift. Appreciate the support. We know everybody can't donate. We don't expect everybody to donate. Other ways to support are by subscribing, by liking the video, by hanging out in the live chat and doing all that stuff. So we appreciate you guys for being here. And I don't know what the hell this Kenny Pickett trade is, but it's something. So we're here breaking it all down, and we'll be back tomorrow. We're not done today by a long shot. And, man, 6.5 hours live. Another just hell of a day one of free agency stream. Bears been busy again. You guys balling out. Man, what a time to be alive. Anything with Keenan Allen yet? I have not seen nothing with Keenan. It's been quiet. Almost weirdly quiet. Is there a chance he comes back on a cheap deal? Longer it goes on, maybe. How drunk are you right now? I'm tipsy. Not hammered, but, we're getting there. This boot might do some damage. But, we'll, someone says Elijah Arroyo. Day 2, huh? I'd be interested. Are you still doing the jersey giveaway? Yeah, we did one earlier. Honestly, y'all want to do the second one now, then we can do one more? We'll do one right now, then we'll do one more for the rest of the stream. And we'll do what we did last time. We'll start with the 5-minute 50% off to get some new tickets in there. So we'll do that. Give us some time. And we'll do one now. So it'll be 3 jersey raffles in the same day. Why are people saying, did they get rid of Tyreek Stevenson? They did not get rid of Tyreek Stevenson. They did not get rid of Tyreek Stevenson. Oh, man. Jumping jacks, bro. Do I owe someone? I'll do 5 in case I missed a first-timer. Shout out to you. Random in the chat. Still can't believe Andrew Luck retired so early. Yeah, that was like 7 years ago. Am I happy that the Falcons helped y'all? I mean, yeah, I'm glad they cut Grady Jarrett so we could sign him. All right. Shout out to Peyton. I just sent you a Cash App too. Someone sent us. Shout out to Ronald Jackson. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Josh Dobbs to the Patriots.
No.
Sam Lockterra.
No.
Oh, my God.
No, 2-year deal.
It's kind of a weird fit. So they're going to go Drake May, Joe Milton, and Josh Dobbs, huh?
Yes.
Dude, they are not happy on Giants now. They are in shambles. Is he live? He must be live on Texans because he's been in there a while.
Oh, man.
Where is? Yeah, he's live. Assuming he's got live. 5:30. That's about 8x another channel, I know. Sam Lockterra, Bears sending first-round pick to Patriots. Brad says, what's the Cash App? I'll put it in there. Cash App's right there. Venmo's right here. Money sign H Graham NFL. That's the cashy. That's the cashy. Oh, man. Oh, man. What's the next big domino to drop? Is it Aaron Rodgers? Caden says, playoffs, here we come. Forvert's going to be busy, Harry. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about on Forverts today. I'll probably just pick, like, the 5 biggest moves that stood out to me or something.
Yeah.
Got to hit the Tunsil trade, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Oh,
All right, we got
man.
Brad E. What's the Cash App? Shout out to you.
Money sign H Graham NFL. It's in there.
All right, here we've got this move. Oh no, because I had to. Now I gotta fix.
Someone in the chat says Aaron Rodgers officially retired. That's funny. It's pretty clear he wants to play.
Wait, is this? Also, now it wants to show. Okay, that wasn't showing earlier. Boom Club leaders.
Okay. Jordan, Horowitz, Bear Witness, Jacob Monley, Jealousy.
That's the score I got.
That's where things sit right now. Day 1 of NFL free agency. Here we go. All right, you want to do that jersey giveaway?
Yep.
We'll do the jersey giveaway, and then let's circle back, talk about some of the Bears' moves that they've made as well. Colin's going to get all those in there, and then we will circle back. Travarius Ward, 3 years, $60 million to the Colts.
Interesting.
That's a bag, man. That is a bag.
Yeah. Any guesses on the number of duckies?
It's got to be more than before, right?
No, it's at 4. Exactly on the dot.
277 again?
No. Oh, more than before. I thought you said more than 4. Yeah, no, it's 400 on the dot, actually. Pretty crazy. Shout out to you guys. Shout out.
Brad Jones, looks like your payment failed. I see you tried to send a Cash App, so not sure what happened there. Probably didn't go through on your end. All right, here we go.
Let's do it.
All right, a couple of Venmos and Cash Apps are coming in. Those will count for the next one. You'll get the discount deal as well. All right, here we go. Wait, how many did you say?
400.
Oh, Jesus. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Number 2, Kentucky Derby of the race. Or of the day, I should say, as Michael Horowitz up the gut, Jordan Heflin. That would feel fitting if one of those two won, but we'll see who it is 20 seconds away. We got Jacob Monley flirting in the middle as well.
Ooh, Daryl Taylor signing with the Texans.
1 year, $5.25 million. There you go. Let's see. Jordan Heflin's got another duck in there. He's got another duck coming. He's got a lot of ducks.
A lot of ducks.
Lot of ducks.
No limit on these ducks, by the way, today. Normally we count them out of 10. There's a lot of ducks for certain people.
Aaron Carr, Adam Downing. Who's it going to be? 8 seconds to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Santana.
Boom,
Shout out
baby.
to Santana.
We got Zach Power, Ray Romero, Jordan Heflin, Marcus Escabide. I can't even say that word. Shout out to you guys. Santana, you're in the chat. Get at Harrison at HGram NFL, Twitter, Instagram. There we go.
Let's go. So what we'll do now is 5 minutes, 50% off for our third. We'll do a third one before we're done for the day. 3 jersey raffles today, $5 to enter.
There we go. We'll get the timer up there in a sec.
You guys are in there. Jack, thoughts on trading down for a Marion Hampton? Be open to it. Be open to it. I think he's a first rounder. Be interested to see how high he could go. Does he go in the top 20? He could. I think he's a 3-down back, so certainly a possibility. Certainly a possibility.
Jesus. All right. So let me delete these. I got to make a new list.
With the ones I'm sending you, it starts with
Chris.
Chris.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's unbelievable, baby.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, you know what? Guys, you can't cash at me anymore.
Oh, you're capped?
It's capping me for some reason on Cash App.
Oh, no.
So I don't think it's on your end, Brad Jones, because it's happening to Scott and Ronald as well.
Cash App.
So you're going to have to do Super Chat or Venmo. Cash App.
Yeah.
Cash App F'd me.
Yeah, Santana. Yeah.
It's not even that much. We've had way more Venmos.
Way more.
I only have a couple $100 on Cash App.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's weird. Venmo or Super Chats.
Yeah. HGram NFL, Santana. Twitter, Instagram.
Maybe it's just a transaction thing, how many you can do in a day. Oh, well. Well. 2 years, $8 million for Josh Dobbs.
So the final Cash App graphic of the day.
Chris Ashford. Congrats.
But also
sad.
Yeah.
Venmo's in the chat if you want to go that route. All right, 3:15 left.
There we go.
What app or website do you use to track free agency? I mean, honestly, we use social media, but ESPN's got one. There's a few trackers.
Yeah. Shout out to Aristio Dominguez. Shout out to Sam Locterra.
They get their tickets. Man, I think Sam would have added a couple zeros to that if Josh Dobbs was a Bear.
Oh, my God. Santana, you get the Bears jersey of your choice.
Bears jersey of your choice. So DM me at HGramNFL on Twitter or Instagram. we'll get caught up with you at some point this week, and we can figure out what jersey you want.
Yeah. Got you.
Emilio, you're in there.
Yep.
2.5 minutes left. $5 to enter.
Let's go. We got Harley first. Says, if Jenkins is available for cheap, do you think he could be brought back as a backup?
He's not a backup. He's not coming back. I appreciate the question, but it's not happening.
Santana says, I don't have Twitter or Instagram. I have Snapchat. Not even Facebook, Santana says.
Okay, Santana, did you Venmo or Cash App me? How about email, Santana? He said he Cash App me. Okay. Gosh, I hate putting my email out there because y'all are all going to blow me up. Because I don't have Snapchat.
I'll send you my email.
I don't want you to. Do you want your email out there? Here, if you send it, Santana, I will delete the comment almost instantly. Okay, all right. Put it on there. I'll write it down, and then I'll delete it.
That's fair. Emilio.
And then I'll email you.
Says, bear down.
Bear down. You get a ticket, Emilio.
How do you do?
All right, Santana. I'm waiting for it in the chat.
Bear down. Just send your email, brother.
What if that was his email? Just bear down.
That'd be electric.
Be unbelievable, baby.
Tony 2 times says, screenshotted.
How did you send it, Santana? I don't even see it.
Yeah, where did you send it? People are saying they screenshotted.
I haven't even seen it.
Yeah, I hadn't either.
Yeah, I don't see it in the chat.
It says comment.
It's not. It didn't come through for me.
Oh, do you mean the comments on the live stream?
I don't think he can send it in those comments.
Did you send it in the chat?
The live chat. Oh, YouTube probably blocks it. That's probably what it is.
Spam the email.
So you're gonna have to do like a. Just do like the name and then type out like Gmail or Yahoo or whatever it is. Don't put .com. Guys, don't blow this guy up. Give him a break. Sorry, I know there's stuff coming in. I'm trying to figure this out for Santana.
Or actually, here it was killing the villain. Going to slaughter my ducks after that run. LOL.
LOL. I might be able to message Santana on Venmo or on Cash App.
Yeah, you may be able to. Z Peltz, what would you do with our first-round pick in seconds? Love the channel. Been watching every day for months. I'll answer kind of my opinion, and I'll let Harry kind of figure out his email stuff down below. Personally, for me, if Genty's there, you got to think adding Genty is just going to supercharge his offense. With the second-round pick, I'd go probably edge rusher with pick 39, whoever the best edge rusher is available, whether that's a Landon Jackson, a JT Tuimalau, whomever. And then that second, where do you go? Just trying to think off the top of my head, because I'd save round 3 potentially for safety.
Don't put your number up, Santana.
Yeah, don't do
YouTube
that.
does not have DMs.
Yeah, do not do that. Do not do that. Wow.
Okay,
Maybe
he says
defensive tackle.
he says Yahoo.
TJ Sanders, maybe.
Yeah, it could be an option.
Maybe. Like, I don't know. It's
JT Tuimalau.
Yeah, JT, Genty, and TJ Sanders.
Yeah, Santana. This would be
Oh,
okay.
There it is. There it is.
All right, I'm deleting it. All right. Let me message that to myself.
Awesome.
All right, we got it.
Cool.
Hopefully people in the chat aren't dickheads and blow you up. Okay, let me catch up on all these Venmos now if you want to keep reading those.
CH says met Flus at Long John Silver's back in 2023.
That should have been a red flag right there.
Long John Silver's.
That is no problem with you going to Long John Silver's, but the coach of the Chicago Bears cannot be going to Long John Silver's.
That's
a problem.
That's honestly kind of hilarious. He's just milk a toast in real life as he seems. I definitely mispronounced that word, but that's hilarious. CH, if that is true, that is hilarious.
That is so funny, dude. Oh. By the way, one of these Venmos is not like the other.
Of course it isn't. Ronald Jackson, appreciate the 5.
Shout out to you, Ronald. Guys. You get a raffle ticket.
Justin Watson, the Texas.
Okay, D. Wilk, come on. That's not what I mean. I just don't want you guys blowing this guy up. If you want to message him and say, hey, let's talk Bears, so be it. But you know that's not what I meant. Don't twist my words.
Yes. Z Peltz, you did get a raffle ticket. So did Ronald Jackson.
You're in there.
Trust me. You guys do not need to worry about raffle tickets. I promise you that much.
If anything, we're giving extra raffle tickets.
To be honest, yes.
Yes. Oh, all man. Right. Justin Watson to the to the Texans.
Yeah. All right. So, Jesus. Okay. And these are all Venmos. Yeah. Dang, that's so sad. No more Cash App today.
Yeah. Brutal.
No more Cash App.
Someone says do something, polls. He's already signed 3 players. Yeah. Notable contracts, too.
Yeah. But in the meantime, while I get these names in there, and I'll get the Venmos popped up here in a second.
I think with Venmo, by the way, this is now a race. Unless you're not. If you're not ready, I'll just go solo here.
Oh, you're saying.
Talking about this.
Oh, that. Oh,
we're over 5.
Okay, I totally I was like, all right, we could do a duck race again. I was like,
no.
I was so confused.
Talking about this.
I got you.
If you're ready. If not.
No, I'm good. I'll need to fill up my boot.
God, we are just getting cucked with this today.
Dude, it is it's every time you lean forward. And obviously it's a long stream, so I have to do that, but it's just
a little lean shouldn't permanently do that.
Do it again, lean forward, just no? Maybe it's something else you do.
I don't know.
And eventually it'll just do it you do something, it'll trigger, and then I have to auto-chrome it, and it's
all right.
Anyways.
Sub to the channel. We're covering every free agency move. And if you're just joining us, the Bears have been active today. They signed Drew Dalman to a 3-year, $42 million contract with $28 million guaranteed to plug in that center position. Good move. I thought it was going to cost more. So at that price tag, I really like it. Basically a 2+1 on the contract. So shout out to Poles. I thought he was going to command $16 to $18 million per year. You get him at 14. A report came out later that he turned down more money elsewhere because he wanted to play in Ben Johnson's offense. So that's pretty exciting to think about, putting him next to Joe Thuney, Jonah Jackson, obviously Darnell Wright and Braxton Jones as well. The Bears then signed Dayo Odeyingbo, the defensive end from the Colts, who's got some positional versatility, can play inside out, 6'6", 285. He's flashed. He hasn't been the most consistent player. 3 years, $48 million. They're banking on his upside. Dennis Allen prototype, $16 million per year, $32 guaranteed. And then they followed that up by getting a veteran, Grady Jarrett, 3 years, $43.5 million, $28.5 guaranteed, another 2+1. I think Grady Jarrett could mean to the defense, especially from a leadership standpoint, what Joe Thuney is going to mean to the offense in that locker room. So that's pretty exciting to think about for the Chicago Bears.
Sweep the leg. Yes, we did do a second raffle. We got a third one lined up. I know you sent in 100 earlier. We did do a second raffle.
Yeah.
Santana won.
Santana won that one. So third one started here if you want to get in on that. Okay, Jordan Heflin. Boom! That's number 8.
Not 1,
not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, but 8 big booms.
Shout Shout out to Heflin, man.
An absolute legendary performance.
Let's get some JHs in the chat. Can we get some JHs for the MVP today? Let's get some JHs going in the chat.
JH. Shout out to Jordan Heflin.
Let's go.
Got William, Michael, the AK, Mike Nintendo. Absolutely electric stuff.
All right, we got Tyler Kendrick coming in with a 20.
All right,
Appreciate you.
shout out to Tyler Kendrick. Appreciate you.
Kozlowski Jr. We got a junior. Thomas Kozlowski.
He's in there. He keeps swinging. He's trying to win this thing.
He really is.
He's trying to win this thing.
We respect it here. Ricky Steed.
Shout out to Rick.
We got, and then Scott Christia.
Let's go.
Scott Christia. We got Logan Rowe, or almost, there we go, Logan Rowe. And we're caught up.
Nick, do not know the Bears' updated cap space because we don't know the structure of these contracts, and we may not until Wednesday, until contracts get inked. So if they're flat, then a lot of their money's gone. I would imagine there's some signing bonuses involved, which lowers the 2025 cap hit number, at least on a couple of them. We'll see what else the Bears potentially do to free up some money, but yeah, they had 40-something million coming into today, and they signed a 14 per year guy, 16 per year guy, 14 per year guy. So if they're flat, I mean, they're basically out. So I would imagine that they're going to do some things to lower those cap hits / I think extending Joe Thuney to lower his cap hit this year, that feels like a no-brainer. So we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, here, I'm just going to pull, baby. Where is, okay. All right, I'm going to go fill up my boot because I think you said with everything.
Oh, we are, yeah.
Yeah, so give me 1 second on that.
I mean, we are, in terms of trying to top the last 2 years, with Super Chat and Venmo, 70, 290, quick math, 300. We are like $400 away, 500 away from topping 6,100, which is the record here at Bears Now. You guys are absolutely electric. Oh, man. David says, do we sign anyone else tonight? Maybe. Maybe a smaller deal. Maybe they get a receiver. Maybe we get a receiver. We'll have to wait and see. Trenches have definitely been upgraded, both on the offensive and defensive line, and now it's about adding depth at some key positions. I think adding a safety could be maybe a linebacker with the Sanborn situation. Producer Rolly is a full-time host now, Merson. He is our Miami Dolphins and Miami Heat host. So someone says Joey Bosa. If he got cheap enough, maybe. I'd be surprised, but if he got cheap enough, maybe. Clear the system?
Yeah. So we'll do this. If you want to make a deal or, I mean, I guess whatever you want to do.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right. You want to do another 15 seconds? You think that's fair?
Let's just go straight up.
Just go straight.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. Appreciate y'all rocking with us. It's been an absolutely legendary stream here.
I agree. I'd re-sign Matt Pryor, but I also don't know what his price tag's going to be. He might get a decent contract. So we're doing the boots now. Someone's asking. Yep. Cheers. All right. Bear down, baby.
Let's do it.
man. I had to dig deep for that one. Oh, that'll do it there. Can we get an FGB chant in here?
Yeah, I get it.
And then Colin's got to go clear the system. Jordan says, I want to challenge. That is not straight vodka, no. Happy Dads. It's a seltzer. It's a seltzer. I went with the pineapple that time. Oh, man. What's up, L2 Cloud? We just crossed 7 hours, Colin. Third straight year, day one of free agency, we've done at least 7 hours. Oh, man. What a day. Does Poles have one more in him today? Eddie Murphy says FGB, Harley, John, Nick, Marco, Windy City Prods, Ronald Jackson, Cody, Marco. We got AMS, Windy City Productions, James Lloyd. My middle name's Lloyd. Chris, AMS, Dylan, Coco Monkey. We got Jacob, Donald Lear, Nick D, Vance, Oz, AMS. Did the Packers do anything worth mentioning? They signed Aaron Banks to a massive contract and they had one or two other moves. Trying to think. Help me out, chat. Packers do anything else? Dave says FGB, so does Renchi, Julio, Noah, John Stack, Ryan, Diddy. Got Andrew. Someone says, we'll give Allen a 1 year, maybe $2 million contract. I mean, yeah, if you can get him for $2 million, but he's going to cost a lot more than that. I think on the low end, he's getting 10. Oh, I thought you were calling for a sec. What's up?
Good day for Bears fans.
Yeah, pretty interesting. I saw your Questy. This is our Vikings host. You guys know I'm on Bulls now. You guys
the whole
know him.
NFC North is giving out big money today, except for the
Yeah, Vikes are dude, that Aaron Banks deal is wild.
I think that's terrible.
That's why the Bears traded for 2 guards. What's Willie Fry's going to get?
I don't know. Apparently the Vikings have Jonathan Allen in the building right now.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I was kind of in shambles, but then they got Grady, Jarrett. Okay.
The other guy?
Kind of came out of nowhere. Dayo Odeyingbo. He's 6'6", 285. He's 25. I think it's an upside type of guy. He had 8 sacks 2 years ago, 17 QB hits each of the last 2 years, so we'll see. It's definitely a bit of an overpay, but that's free agency. Genty, I mean, it's feeling more and more likely.
Yeah.
Questy sleeping like Pat Riley?
We got a lot of money to spend. I don't know what's going on.
They're just hanging out. What do you think of that Darnold deal?
I actually think it's a good deal.
Yeah, it's not a bad deal. It's the Baker deal, basically.
It was only 55 guaranteed.
I think Baker got 50, so it's basically what Baker got 2 years ago. But the cap in the last 2 years has gone up a lot, so it's a pretty good deal. They need to get another receiver, though.
I think that's going to be the week 1, Vikings in Seattle, 325.
In Seattle, love it. Love it. Gino says, who's going to be wide receiver 3? Brian, we'll get to you in a minute. Colin had to step out, but we will get to you. We will get to you. We're bringing the boom again. With a familiar name, but not a familiar name today.
Real? Oh.
You know who.
Oh, yeah.
You know who. I don't know what's going on. Maybe when Happy Dad boots drip down, it causes a
We're putting back. To say
a
the
lighting
least.
issue.
All right, let me. Oh my God, I can't do link, of course. 1 sec.
Samuel says Tyler Scott finally getting the chance at wide receiver 3. Maybe. I think they're going to add someone. Billy says cap space available after today. Again, we don't know. Not a ton, I would guess, but don't know the exact number. Yeah, we did the boot race.
Oh yeah.
We are empty. We are empty.
Good old friend.
Jordan says Cup is being traded.
Oh, not
Where to? I haven't seen a report.
Sounds like some people are bored in the chat.
It's been quiet for a while. Don't blame him. Don't blame him. All right.
Almost.
Collins reloading the super chats.
Almost. Good old friend. I was wondering if he was going to show up, I'm going to be honest.
I don't sound miserable, Barosity, but my feet hurt a little bit, and you guys can tell I'm battling through it a little bit. But it's one of our guys. His name is Brian Bear to Ceiling. Boom! He drops 100. He says, here's 100 more to top the record. Fun day to be a Bears fan. Thanks for the Bears reporting, Gents FGB. We got you, Brian. Thanks to you. I think that brings us less than 400 away from our individual stream record. You guys are incredible. Shout out to the real ones for showing up and showing out here on day one of free agency. Jordan Heflin, another 10, today's MVP. Curious on whether you think Kupp would be a good fit for the Bears and what you'd be willing to give for him. I mean, I'm not trading. They can't afford his $20 million trade salary, but if he gets cut, if you can get him for less than $10 million, I'd be interested, but he's a hell of a blocker, which you know Ben Johnson would value.
Yep.
So we'll see. Is this true? Garrett Cole out for the season, or is the chat trolling me?
I didn't see anything on it. I did hear Marsh as I was walking by say that the Yankee season's already over. So I don't know that.
Yep, Tommy John, he's out for the season.
Damn.
We'll see ya.
Tommy John ripped the Yankees, man.
Tough to be a New York sports fan.
All right, Harry, I need some math.
So is Chicago.
I got to put it on, oops, not that. Okay. If you can send me what you have on Venmo and Cash App for the day, just so I can get the total numbers. I'm going to put them all.
Oh, for the weigh-in 3?
Yeah. If that's cool.
That's cool. That's cool. All right, let me see. 70. Give me a sec.
Because I know we've got, obviously, what we've got. We'll hit Harley and Bears Goated here in a second.
Get a little calculator out. One sec.
Good. Because here's the thing, guys. Harry just mentioned something that I wasn't even really aware of. I knew it would be a draft day record. Did you say channel record? If we beat?
Yeah, for whatever reason. For an individual stream.
For an individual
Now, like
stream,
a full draft has probably done more.
but for just one stream.
Yeah.
That's the number.
Now, I'd have to go back and see if we counted day one last year, if Venmos, and we definitely would have had a few Venmos then as well. So it's possible that 6,100 number isn't exact, but who cares? We'll roll with it.
Okay. So we're going to do.
It's in the 6,000s. So I'd say, I think we're looking at around 5,800 because we're probably at like 45, 50, I would guess, right now on Super Chats, and then 1265 in Venmo and Cash App. Give me a sec here, guys.
Okay. So
Yannick Ngakoue. That's he's Jeeged.
So these are three of the highest streams. Ironically, day one of free agency for all three of them.
Top 3 ever in channel history, to my knowledge, that I can remember.
We're this close, boys. I'm not leaving without the record. You think I'm going to turn off the stream when Nick Roloff has a record over me? That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
He is saying that he's not signing. Cue the Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh yeah, I'm not leaving.
Not if I'm leaving.
Not if I'm leaving. We're not. This ain't happening.
I'd love to know how many VODs Chat Sports has put out today.
Pretty interesting number.
Do you think it's over or under? Is it triple digits? That's probably too high.
Sam Loctera says Rolly Records.
Sam says some records weren't meant to be broken. No one loves Rolly and Josh Dobbs as much as Sam Loctera does.
This is very true.
You got to respect the brand.
You know what? he's got his guy. That's about the only one I'll give a pass to.
The Bears are not trading for Tyreek Hill, guys. It's not going to happen.
It's not happening.
Of course, we all want a good draft, Harley. Let's get it. We'll definitely do a live mock draft exercise tomorrow.
100%.
We'll do that. That'll be fun.
Good thing we're not Cowboys fans. Jerry is asleep again.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's, they signed their long snapper back.
They did. Tanner says, any big signings while I was gone? Appreciate the hard work, Harry.
Well, I don't know when you left, but are you talking about in general or for the Bears? The Bears have signed Drew Dalman, Dayo Odeyingbo, an edge rusher, and Grady Jarrett. So those 3 signings. Trenches. Yep. The recent big moves, former Bear Darrell Taylor to the Texans for $5 million. I wouldn't call that a big move.
It's a move.
Yeah. Justin Watson to the Texans. Oh, you may have missed this. Laramie Tunsil got traded from the Texans to the Commanders, which was shocking. And if you're a baseball fan, Garrett Cole is out for the year. Ari Marov has a top
free agents left.
Javon Holland, Byron Murphy, Aaron Rodgers, Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen, Joey Bosa, Chase Young, Najee Harris, Nick Chubb, J.K. Dobbins, Amari Cooper, Tyler Lockett, Darius Slayton, Evan Ingram, Willie Fries, Dre Greenlaw, and Justin Reed.
Okay.
Well, you go first because
what do I offer for the record?
Well, hold that thought because we're going to have to hook up Jordan Heflin with something.
Oh.
Because
yep.
it's just been a special performance. It's just been an absolutely special performance.
Jordan. Man.
It's been a special performance from Jordan Heflin. It really, really has.
Dude.
It's been nothing short of extraordinary.
Oh, my God.
Christian, my family's doing great, man. Hopefully you and yours are as well. Appreciate everybody tuning in, taking time away from their family, or hopefully you're watching with your family. Hopefully we're entertaining enough. All right, he's up to 10. His name is Jordan Heflin. Boom! Boom! That gets us above 6,000. Who's going to get us to the finish line?
Who's going to be the one?
Who's getting us to 6,200?
And not one.
And it doesn't need to be this man.
Not
3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, but 10 big booms.
Let's freaking go, man.
Jordan Heflin. DM me, Jordan. We've exchanged DMs before. We'll hook you up with something.
What an unreal performance.
Oh, well, you can keep that Venmo graphic up.
Wait a minute. Wait, did he?
Not Jordan.
Not Jordan.
But another baller today.
Hold on.
Another baller today.
Hold on. Oh. So are we tied now? Are we tied? Or are we tied?
It's hard. We don't have the exact number.
I know, it's so close. All right.
Well, let's shout this one out and we'll figure out the math later.
Figure it out.
Donald Lear. Boom! Shout out to Donald.
Oh, we're either tied or we're at the record.
Holy smokes.
Holy smokes.
You guys are. And I'll say this, look, I know we have fun with it and we do all this stuff. We boom you guys. We do some drinking games sometimes, other stuff, but and it's never expected. But these $2 super chat, these add up and they help us grow tremendously.
Really?
I was working at this company when we had 5 employees. We have over 30 now, 5 years later. And And it's not even just the super chats. It's watching the videos. It's commenting, liking, subscribing, showing support. Growing this channel from 0 subs to 118,000. Like, y'all's loyalty, it shows me that you enjoy the content, so that's cool. But I think you guys have built a family. I see the chat. Most of the time, it's not toxic. It gets that way sometimes. Shout out Justin Fields. But it's all love in the end, and you guys are amazing. So, Colin and I appreciate it.
Yes.
I know.
Round of applause for you boys.
My coworkers do as well, and it's awesome. It's awesome.
This is truly like unbelievable stuff.
You guys are amazing. Love the chat. Always love for the chat. Appreciate y'all.
Always love. Like I said, I've only been on for, it's coming up on a year. And you guys have been just some of the most passionate, some of the most loyal, just awesome fans here on Bears Now that support not only Harrison, but a little love to me as well. And as a producer, I can't ask for much more than that.
And think about this journey we've been on. This team has stunk.
Yep.
You guys deserve a winner.
That they do.
I don't know if I deserve a winner. I'd like to think I deserve better than a 14-game losing streak and a 10-game losing streak, but you guys deserve a winner. And hopefully the Ben Johnson era delivers just that, because Bears fans are as good as it gets. Bears fans are as good as it gets, and you guys deserve a winner. The passion is unmatched. I hope I bring that passion and energy to this channel and to this show, but you guys deserve a winner, because the crap we've had to watch the last few years has been agonizing. Ugly losses, painful losses, mind-blowing coaching decisions. Like, it's time.
Yep.
It's time for this team to turn a corner, so hopefully that's going to happen. Hopefully that's going to happen. Harley, love results of today. Want a good draft. Oh, I think we answered this one earlier, but we got you, Harley.
Yeah, we did.
We got you, Harley.
Yeah, depressed Bears fan, Jets overpaid for Fields. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. $30 million guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm rooting for him. I'm not one of these Fields cultists that thinks he's a superstar in the making, but I hope he does well. Great dude, hard worker. He's a good teammate here. Represented the Bears well. We'll see how it works in New York. Mr. Bonarific, with the additions in the trenches, who would you like to draft to develop over the next few years? I mean, are you talking about at 10 or in general? I mean, I would still like to get at least one offensive lineman in this draft and 2 defensive linemen is probably what I'm looking at. Get an O-lineman, ideally one that has a chance to play left tackle that could compete / push Braxton Jones. I think it's too good of a defensive tackle draft to not get one at some point, even if it's just a guy on day 3. It's a good edge classes too. I think the sweet spot is day 2. So 39-41, one of those picks. Obviously Ashton Jeanty, Tyler Warren are 2 exciting players that could be in play at 10 now. So we'll see if that's the direction they end up going in. But, that's where it's going. Jordan Heflin, he re-signed with the Ravens.
He did.
Ronnie Stanley. Was that 2 days ago?
Yeah.
He re-signed a couple days ago.
Santana's asking, hey, send me your Venmo link so I can text you like that.
Okay, I was going to email you after the show, but it's here. You want to put it in the chat, the Venmo link?
I got you.
Yeah, and Santana, if you just send me $1 and comment, I'll send the $1 back, and we can exchange. I can get your info that way, however you need to do it.
We're at 1 point. That's 1.5.
I don't know the record or the question to that hit stick. I may have to go ask someone.
I think we're basically tied at the record, by the way.
For Bears, yes.
Yeah.
He just asked, what's the Chat Sports individual?
Chat Sports, no, it's like...
It's something on Raiders.
No, it's Steelers. Remember, they broke it.
Oh, is it 13?
13-8.
Yeah.
13-8.
So Steelers last summer had these 2 guys.
Yep.
That just we had all kinds of theories.
We really did.
Where, I don't want to like speak for this guy, but
Yeah.
the amount of money he spent over like a 3-month period was just, I mean, extremely generous. But yeah, it's over 13. So I'm not suggesting that. Yeah, Santana, we'll get you taken care of, whether it's email or Venmo and whatever the case may be.
So Emiliano, we read this one, right?
If we start off 0-2, I'm starting the tank train. Just saying, Emiliano was tanking after the Commanders' loss, even though the Bears were 4-3. And hey, they lost 10 in a row, so he was in shambles when they beat the Packers, which I disagreed with. But hey, it's your opinion. Hit stick. I think we answered that. I think it's like 13 something.
Yeah. Just want to get on screen.
Yeah, I just this stream has been nuts, and we're not even halfway to that. So
it's been
definitely not an expectation. Today was not an expectation.
Jake says halfway there. I mean, a little less than halfway, but yeah, I mean, it's. I want to do. I will say I do want to like for sure break the record. So if someone wants to.
The Bears won. Once the super chat number says 4.6, I think we're safely.
Well, because we'll be at 1 point, or will it be?
Let me check.
I don't know what your total is on
it's
that.
1565. Oh, so not quite yet.
Yeah,
I guess it would have to get to
quite.
4.7. Yeah, if we got like 150 more, I think we're in the clear. We're hanging out. We're answering questions.
One final boot race if we break the record.
Yeah, if we break the record, well, how about? Oh gosh.
Here's Joshua Johnson. By the way,
Boot.
appreciate you.
I'm hitting a boot wall. I could for sure do a beer bong race.
And then Josh, unfortunately not sure yet.
Yeah, I don't know because we don't know the cap hits. We may not know that till Wednesday when deals can be officially signed.
Ooh, actually.
I'm getting hit with the ring again.
Yeah, no, here, I'll fix that. Here's an idea. What if I go back to back?
I'm not making you do 2 boots, bro. You're crazy,
To
dude.
break the record. If we broke the record, maybe.
I can't make you do that unless you
Okay.
just really want to.
Check Venmo.
Oh boy.
I saw someone say boom. That's been booming today, and I didn't see a super. Just double check. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. What does this mean?
I don't know. Hang on. 1 second. All right, Santana, I just confirmed you. All right. So we are now officially like a 50 and we're safely. Because the reason we don't have the exact number is once you get over 1,000 on YouTube, it just does it like. So we're at 4,500 something. It says 4.5
It doesn't
thousand.
tell you anything after that.
No, it doesn't say like 4,535. It's 4.5K.
Rams are releasing Cooper Kupp.
There it is. There,
We're planning to release him, I guess, unless trade.
there it is.
Okay.
There it
Walter
is.
says I would take Keenan over Kupp. There he is.
Keenan's the better route runner, separator at this point. Kupp's the better blocker. I'd probably just take whoever's cheaper. Whoever's cheaper. All right. Donald Lear. Ba-ba-ba. Boom. How many? That's a lot of booms for him, too. Is that 4 or 5?
Let me see. I'm about to put his name in there. I have the exact
Let's
count.
go.
Lear is up to 3. So he's up to 3 total. Shout out to you, Donald. Yeah, you're up to 3.
All right, I see it, Santana. I'll hit you up when I get some downtime.
Okay. So
Today or
now-
tomorrow. I'll hit you.
So we're at. So it's how much total? So we just need a 50, right? And then that's the record.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
We're in the ballpark now, but 50 we're for sure. Like, there's no debate.
Yeah.
We're in the clear.
All right.
So that can be if 50 people sent $1, we'd be good.
Up to you guys.
Dalvin Tomlinson will be released at the start of the new year. Post-June 1 cut. All right, we'll see where Cooper Kupp ends up.
A guy that we talked about during the trade deadline.
You guys let me know in the chat. Do you want Cooper Kupp? Yes or no?
Yeah. Sign Cooper Kupp.
Do you want Cooper Kupp? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you want Cooper Kupp? Do you want Cooper Kupp?
Do we? All right, where did that go?
Oh, well. The record has been broken.
Titus,
What a way to do it, too. I just sent it to you.
Oh, you just sent it? Oh, okay. So we have it now?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. We're good.
The record has been broken. The Bears now record. Can we fix the – I mean, what is going on?
Dude, well, because it's whenever – I don't know. It's something –
When I move forward, should I just stand back here?
Here, let me just – okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Is it when I boom? I can't stop bringing the boom.
no.
I mean, that's just not an option. All right.
Donald, I'm just going to give you, since you're the record or the one that puts us over, I'm just going to give you another 10. Just because I'm feeling
I also want to do this as well.
Yep.
Because we know a lot of people in the chat can't donate, and we appreciate you guys just as much.
Yep.
Hashtag Bears, fire in those questions. We'll do Super Chat free Q&A. Super Chat free Q&A.
Okay.
We'll take some questions. You want to even, make it a cut?
We can.
I doubt I'll put it out, but
What?
yeah. At least make it long enough for a cut, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, for sure. Let's just, hey, for the one who put us over the record and for the best Bears fans on YouTube,
Donald Lear. I don't know why we're booming, but because we broke a record, boom! $69 super chat. Shout out to Donald.
let's freaking go, man.
Hashtag Bears. If you do super chat, we'll get those in, but we want to get to some hashtag Bears questions.
Yep.
Is that right? Zach Wilson to Miami? It is!
Zach Wilson.
That's kind of onions.
That
1 year,
is
$6
kinda
million,
onions.
up to 10.
Jesus.
That's electric.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Well, we got to do the boots. So when do you want to knock that out?
Boot first or Q&A first, guys? You guys let me know.
Yeah,
B
y'all
for,
let us know.
B for boot, Q for Q&A.
Yeah. I also have to get.
B for boot, Q for Q&A.
I gotta grab.
All right, they're saying boot.
They're saying boot.
Here, why don't I go fill them up?
Okay.
Screw it, I'll do one too. We'll do a race. It won't be a race, but we'll do a race. All right.
Gotcha. Shout out to Donald.
You got all the raffle tickets in?
Yep. All the raffle tickets are accounted for. I'm also just grabbing so that we can do this mailbag.
Tershawn Wharton. Oh my God, 3 for 54 to Carolina.
Wow. Carolina just spend money.
That's their pivot off of Milton Williams. Since that fell through.
Yeah. Wow. Well, the record has fallen. Shout out to you guys, man. Harry kind of warned me leading up to this. Hey, get ready, because Bears fans are going to bring it, and y'all brought it today, man. Y'all absolutely brought it today. Shout out to you guys. Yeah. Keep using the hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Get in on this mailbag. Man. Pretty nuts stuff, guys. Pretty nuts. Yep. Wow. Shout out to you guys, man. Jesus. What an absolutely insane. We're still not even done yet. We're at 7.5 hours, baby. Zach Wilson to the Dolphins. Interesting. Wow. It's unbelievable behavior, baby. Wow. How long are you guys going for? Not sure. NFL prods. I tell you this much: if you guys, want us to stay live, I don't see any reason for us to get off right now. I will say. Shout out to you, Kitus. To answer your question earlier on Darnold, I mean, look, no one's going to confuse him with Patrick Mahomes or anybody close to that level, but yeah, Seattle gets a guy that relatively, I feel like, close to Geno at a cheaper price. Like, yeah, he doesn't have DK Metcalf or Tyler Lockett anymore, but you got JSN. Interested to see how they attack the draft and the rest of free agency. But yeah, pretty big stuff. Mike, I agree, man. Joe, can we expect any moves tonight? Maybe some depth moves. I'm never gonna rule that out. But, oh man, keep using hashtag Bears or Super Chat.
All right.
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do some Q&A and do some little hashtag Bears or Super Chat. All right, Mike, we didn't need to go there, brother. We were cool up to that point, Mike.
Talking about.
Well, we were talking about Seattle, and then he's like, "How do you feel about the 1-yard line?" And I'm like, "Come on, man."
I don't like the one either because all I think about is Doug Kramer. All right. Let's do the.
Jake says Seahawks, Bears, NFC chip. Who you got? Colin, answer wisely.
Blink twice if you're telling the truth. Oh,
Dude,
man.
what is up with this? I don't know what you do.
I don't know. Sorry.
I don't know. It's just.
I don't know what it is. It's the opposite of onions. It's Funyuns. Malik Harrison to the Steelers. Have fun. No full screen?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this boot race. Then we're going to do a little Q&A. And then if there's no new news or wild Super Chat stuff, we're calling it. We're going to be pushing 8 hours then. That would be our third straight year of an 8-hour stream to open up free agency. So
Which is pretty nuts.
that's Dickie V. It's March, baby. You get it, Cody. You get it, Cody.
Mike, I was just joking with you, brother. Jeremy Keller.
Mike, he said he was joking.
Yeah. I just want to know somebody else still hates it too. Never forget.
We are doing. Oh, we'll do the third. We're doing the third raffle too.
Yes,
So
third raffle.
last-ish call. Yeah, get in there.
Even in the
$10 to enter.
What is going on here?
I don't know. Maybe there's not enough. We'll ask Sammy after the show if he knows.
Well,
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to the real ones. I mean, we don't know we'll get this fixed at some point. Still getting these studios up to speed. All right. Cheers.
There down. Excuse me. Letting the burps fly.
Stomach's getting full, man.
Oh, shout out to Harry, man.
All right. That will be my last boot today, no matter what. I wish, Matt, Happy Dads, they're the easiest alcohol drink to take down. Because we've tried some different ones. All right. Hashtag Bears Super Chat. Get your questions in.
Yeah. We'll get a couple more.
Get your questions in.
Walter, what does that mean? Harrison definitely isn't from Chicago. Cullen might be. I don't even know what that means.
Probably because you're more of a tank than me.
Nah.
But
Man's a father, all right? That's more impressive than any other boot. Oh, Ryan Kelly to the Vikings.
oh, Seeps!
Seeps, get on it.
Seeps! So are they gonna cut Bradbury?
Maybe 2 years, $18 million.
So he gets 9 per year. Dalman gets 14. It's probably about right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
We'll see.
So
We'll see a Garrett Bradbury.
Ugh, excuse me.
I feel a burp coming, but it won't. If that makes sense.
You just gotta let it go. I tossed professionalism after like the 4th or 5th hour, whatever it was.
I wonder if the Vikes double dip on Colts linemen. Did they go Willie Fries as well?
That's a name that we haven't heard a lot of buzz
today.
about.
It's been quiet today. All right.
Yeah. Now, given everything, like, how do you feel about Drew Dalman, by the way? Like, just now that it's like
at 14, I feel good about it.
Yeah. Oh, we just got a message. So.
I don't know.
Yep. Record, baby.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll just
take some questions. # Bears. If you want to get in on the jersey raffle, fire away. Oh my gosh.
Just
what is going on?
As still as you can, and I will try to adjust. If you guys see that, we apologize. It's a new studio here. Hold on.
Honestly, don't even open full screen. Just open with a question. Me splits. It just looks so bad. I don't know what's causing that.
Yeah.
Have you re-chromed?
Yeah. I keep autoing, and it's still just.
I'm doing good, Perry. I'm all right. We're all right.
Let me see if I can get it out on here. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, just keep me split.
Yeah.
Just throw like the FGB shirt in this. Okay. Again, I don't know if we'll use it, but so.
All right, we're just gonna go intro this, guys. We're just gonna just go into it.
Little Q&A here. # Bears Super Chat. Fire away. All right, we got a little Bears free agency mailbag here. Harrison Graham here on Chicago Bears Now. From Nick Rimus, do we have room for Keenan Allen or Cooper Kupp cap-wise? We're filming this Monday evening at about 6 o'clock Central. Don't know exactly what the cap number is going to be in terms of how much cap space the Bears have after the signings they made on Monday. We may not know that until Wednesday when signings become official to see how the Bears structure these contracts of Grady, Jarrett, Dayo, Odeyingbo, and obviously Drew Dalman as well. As far as Kupp or Keenan go, just in terms of who I'd rather have, it's kind of a pick your poison. I think Keenan Allen's the better receiving receiver, route runner at this point. I think Cooper Kupp's the better blocker. You may value that more as a wide receiver 3 in this offense. Ben Johnson, what's a phrase he used at the combine? No block, no rock. So you got to be a willing blocker at the receiver position. He's one of the better ones in the league. He could be cheaper than Keenan Allen as well. So certainly an interesting thought to bring him in. Would you sign Cooper Kupp? Type Y for yes or type in for no. If it's cheap enough, less than $10 million, I'd be in. But if he costs more than that, which he might based on what the receiver market's been, I think that's a little too rich. From Brady Smith, what are the odds the Bears draft Genty since they have their O-line? They continue to go up. I definitely think it's possible. Now, will Genty make it to 10? That remains to be seen. But if he's there, I think he's firmly in the mix. I think it's a BPA situation. You could still take Will Campbell or Armand Mimbu. You could take Mason Graham if he falls to 10. You could trade down. So the Bears have options. They have flexibility, and that's a very good thing. Joey Louise, excuse me, odds we re-sign Kyler Gordon or Keenan Allen. Well, Gordon's under contract, so that would be an extension. I still think that's greater than 50-50 that happens, at least before week 1. Keenan Allen, I don't know. The longer it goes on, maybe that price comes down. Do the odds increase? But I'd give it like a 10% chance. I don't think it's that likely. I wouldn't be shocked if he went back to the Chargers or ended up with the Raiders in Vegas. They could use a receiver next to Brock Bowers at tight end. Walter Caldwell, what contracts getting restructured? The ones to look at are the big ones, so you could restructure DJ Moore to free up some cap. You could do Montez Sweat or Jalen Johnson as well. You only want to restructure guys that you are 100% confident are going to be here for the foreseeable future. Like if there's even an inkling in the back of your mind that he could be a cut or trade candidate a year from now, then you don't want to restructure that player. So I feel like those 3 guys will be here, so you could do 1 or 2 of those guys, but you don't want to overdo it and kick too much money down the road. Mike Nintendo Master, what is a big draft focus now? I'm getting a running back. I still think Trench's depth, adding edge, defensive tackle, another offensive lineman is going to be there, but getting a running back to pair with DeAndre Swift. Safety is a position I think we need to keep an eye on. Tight end as well, but I want to pair a big-time player with DeAndre Swift. That's what I'm looking at if I'm Ryan Poles and Ben Johnson. What you should be looking at is getting yourself an FGB t-shirt at chatsports.com/FGB. Link is in the comments and in the description. Get yourself an FGB t-shirt today if you want to represent this channel. If you just hate the Packers, well, FGB. Do you think we will see Tim Patrick or Khalif Raymond today or any wide receiver at that? We'll see. I could see them signing a cheap wide receiver 3, like if Patrick's at a reasonable price, knows the system, good blocker, could certainly see that. Khalif Raymond, more of a punt returner, gadget guy, that could be an option as well. Excuse me. All right, Eamon Elias, would you rather take Jalen Walker, James Pierce, or Mykel Williams at 10? I think James Pierce, there's a lot of question marks there right now, so I'm not sure I'd take him at 10. I love the talent, but I wish I knew more about the off-the-field stuff. I think Mykel Williams is a better scheme fit. I think Jalen Walker is a little more polished. So if you told me Jalen Walker could fit well in this scheme, I'd say Jalen Walker. If not, I'd say Mykel Williams. Kiddis, thoughts on Jack Sawyer in the second? Like it. I'd like it even better if you traded down a little further in the second round from one of your picks at 39 or 41, but I think that's in the window of when he could go, so I'd be fine with it with one of those picks. But if you got him in the 50s, that'd be even better. Skeptor, I know we don't know the exact numbers, but did the Bears get some more money by cutting Zach Pickens and Tyler Scott? Although I think we need to keep Scott for one more year. Yeah, but it's minuscule. It's like $1.5 million bucks. It wouldn't be anything crazy. Pickens might get you a little bit more because he was a third-round pick, but you're talking about, you're not talking about significant money. Like Ryan Bates would save you $4 million bucks. Like that could be a cut to monitor in the next couple days potentially. John Dorman, thoughts on drafting Ty Felton and Judkins, my 2 favorite players in the draft. I'm a big Judkins fan. If you got him at 39 or 41 to pair with DeAndre Swift, I would absolutely love that. 3-down back, physical, decisive runner, good hands. I think he's pretty damn good. Jassa, what do you think in which rounds the Bears will draft a tight end? I would guess day 3. Maybe the 3rd round, though. Into day 2 could be a possibility, but if I had to guess, I would say day 3. 5th round, maybe. Mr. C, what's up with Amari Cooper? I'll say this about Amari Cooper in terms of what it could look like in a potential Ben Johnson offense. He does not block. He is not a blocker. Can Ben Johnson get him to block a little? Is he okay with his number 3 receiver not blocking? I don't think Amari Cooper's a fit here. Ivan Mitchell, do you think the Bears should get Von Miller? If he got really cheap and just was a situational pass rusher for like $5-6 million bucks, yeah, sure. I feel like some team, guys like that with that name recognition still typically get a decent payday. But if him or Joey Bosa got cheap enough and they were just a situational pass rusher, yeah, I'd absolutely be open to that. Way too early Bears record prediction after day 1 of free agency. Without seeing the schedule, without having the draft, I don't know, 10-7. Big Pops, what receiver do you want? Well, it all depends on price, but if you go on the cheaper end, I'd say either Josh Reynolds or Tim Patrick. They both know the system. They've both been productive with Ben Johnson, and they're both willing blockers. I would say one of those two players. Noah Artis, landing spots for Tevin. I wonder, do the Texans, I know they traded Laramie Tunsil, different position, but they got to get something on their offensive line. They also cut Shaq Mason, so I think the Texans. I saw Cincinnati was mentioned. That'd be an interesting fit. He's kind of a mauler, so he could fit what they like to do. Do the Lions sign him? If they don't bring back Kevin Zeitler, that would be interesting. Just to throw out a few teams. Minnesota, if they don't get Will Fries, they've been linked to him. Maybe. Knicks, should we re-sign Keenan, draft Genty, then draft Wyatt Milam in the second and third round, give competition with Braxton Jones? I think Milam's a guard. He's got 32-inch arms. It's one thing if you're Will Campbell and you're an athletic freak and you've been a 3-year starter in the SEC for LSU. That's one thing. I don't think Milam's athletic enough to overcome his short arms. At tackle, I think he's a good guard, could even be a developmental center, but I don't think that's the Braxton Jones competition you're looking for. Now, I'm not opposed to drafting him. I just don't think he's an NFL left tackle. Subscribe to the channel. We got a few more questions we will get to in a moment. We got you covered throughout NFL free agency. The draft is just around the corner as well. Full coverage all off season long. Hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications. We got you guys covered here on Bears Now. All right, we'll get to that super chat from Robert. Just a second.
Yeah, apologies. The link expired. I would have grabbed those.
All right, you're good. Oren Burks to the Bengals. Played pretty well for Philly in the playoffs.
Yeah. Look at that. Immediately you lean forward, and there it is. I don't know what's going on.
I wonder if it's my hair. Is it a little shiny? Is that causing something?
Maybe.
I don't know. But yeah, you seem to be onto something there.
I don't know.
Don't know. It's odd.
Very. Did see all super chats though. Appreciate it.
Oh shoot.
We've been going at it for a minute, so shout out to Harry for powering through.
We're 10 minutes away from 8 hours. We still got to do our last
Race.
raffle race. Someone says, "Are you there, God?" It's me, Z Ganji boy.
What up, Z?
What's good, Z?
He's a loyal.
What's good, Z?
Loyal viewer of the channel.
Oh yeah.
Michael.
The Bears, my voice is starting to go, now have the ultimate flexibility in the draft. They could easily go Genty, or they can get the best trenches player for depth and a future starter. Also, block Asian Hook in the chat. I don't see Asian Hook. What were they doing?
I did not see it. Apologize. So it's kind of trying to get those questions.
If we see something inappropriate, we'll certainly address that. So appreciate it. You get a raffle ticket. Yep. Last call to enter the raffle. $10 super chat. Venmo gets you 2 for the price of 1. So there you go.
Yeah, Michael, we got you. Robert saying, here's a tush push for you guys, I guess, to kind of push us over. Yeah, we broke it. We'll get, the final total.
For what?
Oh, just from, he was saying, here's a tush push. I think he was saying
to get over the line. We're over the line. You guys killed it.
Yeah, which we appreciate.
You guys killed it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the chat.
Yeah, we're over 6,300. You guys killed it.
Let's go. So, new record. Let's go. All right, we got J-Lo.
Appreciate you, Robert. J-Lo, can you recap the picks from today?
Yeah.
All the signings or just the Bears?
We can do the Bears.
Let's just do the Bears. I don't know if I have every move in me. But so the Bears have they opened up free agency. Wasn't the first signing, but it was probably, the 5th or 6th
it was
today. Drew Dalman, 3 years, $42 million, 28 guaranteed. He was the name most linked to the Bears in free agency. They end up getting him basically a 2+1 deal, which was a consistent theme. They also added pass rusher Dayo Odeyingbo, 3 years, $48 million, 32 guaranteed. Again, 2+1. And then Grady Jarrett as well, 3 years, $43.5 million, 28.5 million guaranteed. A player not on my radar entering free agency, but he got cut this morning. and Poles pounced. I think they probably did their homework on some guys they thought could get cut, and if they did, that they would jump, and this was probably one of them. And Jarrett, his play has probably slipped a little. He's 31 now, but he's still productive, and I think the leadership he's going to bring to that defensive line room is going to be fantastic. A guy like Trevon Dexter can benefit from him, Austin Booker, so that's very, very exciting. Posey with the 50 making it rain. If Finn Johnson runs 12 personnel, I think we need another tight end. I also think should give Scott a shot. Tyler Scott will have a chance. He'll be in the offseason program. I don't think he's going to be a guy like you cut right now, but he'll have to earn a roster spot and he'll have to earn a role. But, yeah, I agree. 12 personnel, you're going to have to get a third tight end. I mean, Durham Smythe is going to play some. He's going to block. But they'll add a third tight end, whether it's the draft or free agency. I would go draft, but we'll see where they add one. But they absolutely will add another tight end.
Yeah, and signing Durham Smythe really allows you to kind of go after really kind of whatever tight end you want, whether you want another blocking tight end, more receiving, or a balance.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I like that move 'cause it's cheap.
Yep.
You know what his role is going to be.
Yep.
Now you can be more flexible with your other tight end. Paleo, I know we need to see it play out, but I feel like the Bears, under an offensive line coach like Ben, are doing better homework on O-linemen, unlike the Flus regime where they seem to just sign randos. Yeah, I mean, look, the scouting staff is the same. Now, the scouting staff certainly gets influenced by the coaching philosophies. So we'll see. Again, to your point, we haven't watched a single snap. So it's all just projection right now. But there's no doubt on paper this is the best offensive line they've had in the Ryan Poles era. Now we got to see it come to fruition. So,
yep.
Paleo, you get a raffle ticket.
Yeah, we're just going to grab Illuminati here in a second. He just came in with a 10 since his loads. And then last call. You want to do it?
Yeah, last call. Colin's going to start uploading the names into the raffle, and then we will call it a day here.
Fair enough.
We will call it a day. You guys
killed it.
Y'all are some real ones, man.
Yeah.
Y'all are some real ones.
Just come on now. Just load up. There it is. Illuminati. I always feel like he shows up right in the nick of time. These offseason moves are making me hopeful again. LFG.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
All right. Now we got this. Go ahead and get all those names in. Last call, by the way. Last call.
Last call.
Oh, we got Jordan. Oh, can't forget about Jordan.
Jordan again. Jordan again.
We'll get you on screen here in a second, Jordan.
Darius Slayton staying with the Giants 3 years, 36.
God, there's got to be some steam coming out of that studio right next to us.
Shh. Listen. I'm listening to Giants. Hang on.
Yeah.
I need an explosion.
I need it.
Inject it into my veins. He hates Darius Slayton.
He hates so bad.
I need it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. He says, I absolutely hate the New York Giants re-signing Darius Slayton. Oh, shit.
Onions, all above.
That is freaking funny, man. All right, Illuminati, these off-season moves are making me – oh, we got that one. Jordan, feels like it's a good last super chat. Says, I feel like it's the best O-line since the Lovey days, LOL. By the way, we are now over 6,400, so wow. Legends on Bears now.
Legends, man. Y'all brought it. Hey, you know what?
Hey, round of applause to the chat, man.
Round of applause. That's actually insane. Like,
round of applause.
Y'all are nuts.
You guys are absolute legends.
Harry warned me. He said it gets a little crazy on day one of NFL free agency. I was like,
did it live up to it?
I said, bring it. I said, you guys better show out. It's my first free agency on Bears now.
8 hours later.
8 hours later.
We're 3.5 minutes away from 8 hours, and we'll get there by the time this.
This is up there with any shift that I put in at any job ever.
Let's go. You guys delivered for Cullen. I don't know if he thought it was gonna, if I was just blowing smoke or not. Let's go.
Y'all.
Jacob says PJ was looking fresh in that Caleb sweater. It was a jersey. Yeah, this was coincidence, but when they signed Joe Thuney,
Yes.
PJ was wearing the Caleb jersey. Electric. Oh, Hayden with the 5. We'll flash that after the race. All right. I'm guessing this one's more like
I like 120.
120? Okay.
Yeah, solid. Hayden says, Panthers fan here. Could you go through our signings today and let me know your thought? We'll do that after.
We can do that.
We'll do that after.
We can do that.
All right, countdown whenever you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Kentucky Derby Part 3. Here we go. Jordan Heflin. And Heflin, again, if you don't win this one, hit me up. We will
we'll get you something.
We'll get you handled because you balled out. 10 booms
we
is
still got over 1,000 people watching this, by the way. 8
yeah,
hours in.
y'all are electric, man.
Holy crap.
77,000 views today. Appreciate you guys. All right, 30 seconds home. If Heflin doesn't bring this one home, that's wild.
That is very wild.
Who's it gonna be? 20 seconds to go.
Left. Who's it gonna be?
We got Donald Lear. He's a worthy winner too if he gets it. He's had a hell of a day here on Bears Now. Scott Christie as well. 10 seconds. Here comes
Lear. Who's it gonna be?
Brian.
7.
Is it
6,
Brian?
5, 4, 3,
Kozlowski.
2, 1.
Thomas Kozlowski. He tried in all 3.
And he finally gets it.
Brings home the dub.
Thomas, are you in the chat?
Thomas.
Are you in the chat?
Thomas.
My guy.
Dylan says Cubs and White Sox both won today. Good day for Chicago sports. How many times will the Cubs and the White Sox win on the same day in the regular season this year? Considering the White Sox may only win like 50 games.
That's a great question. Not a lot. Not a lot, I'm afraid.
You guys tell me in the chat, who do you want the Bears to sign next?
Yeah.
We'll kind of wrap this show on that. Thomas, I think you Venmo'd, so we can communicate there. But if not, DM me at HGramNFL. Twitter, Instagram.
Yes.
We got you covered.
There we go.
Nixer says Keenan Allen. Josh Reynolds for Mr. Perry. Cornelius says Cup. Hey, it's nothing against you as a White Sox fan. They're just bad right now. I'd be pissed if I was a White Sox fan. They don't invest. All right, Hayden, Panthers fan here. Could you go through our signings today? You know what, Hayden? Why not? We fleeced you in a trade a couple years ago. We'll talk a little Panthers here.
I think. Okay, hold on. So there's a lot.
They've been busy.
So
they re-signed Austin Corbett, I think a couple days ago. Tommy Trimble as well. And then J.C. Horn got the massive extension today. They signed safety Trevon Merrick from the Raiders, 3 years, $51 million. Patrick Jones, 2 years, up to $20 million, kind of a rotation edge rusher. Bobby Brown from the Rams comes over, 3 years, $21 million. Tershawn Wharton, 3 years, $54 million. That's a pivot off of Milton Williams because they tried to sign him earlier, and the Patriots came in with a huge offer. And then Mike Jackson, 2 years, $14.5 million. For the Bears,
this is it.
In addition to trading for Jonah Jackson and Joe Thuney, Drew Dalman, 3 years, $42 million, $28 guaranteed. Dayo Odeyingbo, 3 years, $48 million, $32 guaranteed. And then Grady Jarrett, 3 years, $43.5 million. What is the common theme with this? 1, trenches. 2, with the signings. They're all 3-year deals with an opt-out after the second year, assuming it's structured similarly. And that lines up with the rest of Caleb Williams' rookie contracts. So they clearly had a plan in terms of what they wanted to target and what type of contracts in terms of length they wanted to give out. And I would say they executed that plan, even if there's some slight overpaying going on in free agency. There's a lot of big overpays today. I don't feel just terrible about any of these deals. I mean, the Odeyingbo one's an overpay, but, look at some of the deals that have happened today. Tershawn Wharton, 3 for $54. I mean, Jesus.
Javon Kinlaw, 45.
Kinlaw, 3 for $45. He's kind of bad. What did he do this year? I mean, maybe he was a little better this year.
Peltz, you were in there, brother. I know it doesn't show every duck on screen.
It's because they're overlapped.
Yeah.
I mean, Tershawn Javon Kinlaw had a 53 PFF grade this year. I know PFF's not everything, but he just hasn't been that good. All right, guys, this is amazing. 8 hours and 2 minutes. Third straight year of an 8-hour plus stream. Third straight year of you guys going bonkers with the super chats. We set a record in donations. Round of applause to all of you. Cullen's first day of free agency in the books. If the Bears, someone in the chat saying, get the tight end from the Raiders. Yeah, if they want to get Michael Mayer, throw him a fifth. I'd be down.
Dylan, yes, we are live tomorrow.
Yep, we'll be live tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see about Friday. That's where we're at. We are out of here. If the Bears make another signing tonight, we'll have a video on the channel. If they do something crazy, I'll go back live, but I don't think anything crazy is happening tonight. But, hey, it's free agency. You never know. Shout out to Colin for producing this thing for over 8 hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm Harrison Graham. Bear down. We'll see you soon.